30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you all done. You ready for X-ray for both cars? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh, wow. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. Put your cars down. Come on out, grab a to marshal spot. Oh, man, what an unfortunate break there. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out, get a to marshal spot. Memphis, we want to take a picture with that one, buddy. No picture. We're not going to cover by the start-finish line, guys. We don't need a marshal there by the start-finish line. Grab the other places. Other spots, please. Thank you, guys. Let me see, buddy. All right, guys, get all our marshals in position. Missing a marshal right here by me. Marshal by me. Have no marshals over here by me. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Marshals, let's go. Ready to go. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Braden Hodge. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Bender. Gavin Muller. McCoy Martin. Michael
Coming over here, Memphis.
Talon Henry.
Over here.
Jarrett Smith. Luke Swope. Alex Reese.
All right, you guys, one lap, line them up. It's going to be Gavin on the tone, followed by Jarrett, Daniel, Braden, Michael, McCoy, Talon, Luke, and Alex.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go, guys. Gavin on the tone, less than 5. Jarrett, Daniel, Braden, Michael, McCoy, Talon, Luke, and Alex. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15. You're coming up next.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We apologize for that. We had to break up the Starlink. So hopefully we're good. Just in time for the top heats of, just in time for the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. We had to restart the stream as well, so if you guys can just get that shared out. We do apologize. We had a drop in. Yes, we did have a drop in the internet. They did get it fixed, but we also hooked up the Starlink just so we can have a backup. As you guys know, we bring our own internet wherever we go, multiple sources of internet. We're on the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. We got Braden Hodge, Gavin Moyler, Jarrett Smith, McCoy, Martin Talon, Henley, Daniel Bender, Mike Labar, and Luke Swope. We thank you guys. We do apologize, but we probably should have set the Starlink up from the get-go. We will do that next time, just in case. We do thank you for all the support. Let's get this shared out to the socials so we can get this going. Braden Houch out front, followed by Jarrett Smith, McCoy, Martin, the Floridian now up to the top of Bombshell Racing in that shoe marker. We're going to pick up on the pink and purple Tater Sontag tribute. There he is. As he makes his way around that 90-degree. He is now 0.06 of a second back of Jarrett Smith. It is a close race there, separated by 0.2 of a second. McCoy, that pink and purple, that car in front of him is not for position. Jarrett Smith still maintaining a lead. He just threw down a 14.5. McCoy with a 14.1. He goes up 0.6 of a second up on Jarrett Smith. He's on a 25.03 pace. It's Martin Smith, Hodge Moyler, Alex Rees. McCoy, Martin. just through on a 14.4 as he makes his way onto the straightaway once again. It's a 14.7. This is your 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 5. We're watching the young 13-year-old McCoy Martin as he sends it. Representing Beachline Raceway and Bombshell Racing. I know his mom is watching. And his dad, racing with his dad, Matthew. They've become good friends of mine over the years. And there you see McCoy. He is in the GADM hat, the white Jconcepts hoodie and the white, red, and blue hat. McCoy now 0.2 of a second up on Jarrett Smith. Jarrett Smith takes back over the lead of a 14.4. What will McCoy answer if as he comes across the line? It's a 14.2. That lead back up to 0.4 of a second. It's going to be McCoy, Martin, Jarrett Smith, Talon Henley. Now up in that third spot, Braden Houch in fourth. Alex Rees, Gavin Muller, Luke Swope, Michael Labar. McCoy makes a mistake. That's going to cost him that lead. Is he going to be able to regroup? He has just over 90 seconds to do it. That's going to be a 16.1. Now Talon Henley throws down the fastest lap of a race at 13.5. Talon Henley, let's pick up on Mr. Henley, that all blue car, which is right behind him. Talon makes a little bit of a bubble. That's going to cost him some time. Jarrett Smith out there very smooth. Talon makes his way down the straightaway. He goes across the line. It's going to be a 14.1. McCoy throws on a 14 flat. Talon now 1/10 of a second back of Jarrett Smith. Can Talon put on the Eco Boost and catch him up? Probably not happy to be down in this C sort. He's an A sort type of driver. As Talon comes by, he's back to that lead at 13.7, representing Hoosier Hobbyplex down there in Indiana, home of the clash that kicked off. Oh! Talon makes a mistake and jumps off to the side. We're going to go back to McCoy Martin, who's currently in second. There's Talon, that all blue X-ray. Down the straightaway he goes. McCoy Martin to the lead. And I'm not sure. I heard Lance going, ooh, oh. Uh-oh, McCoy making a mistake in the triple. That's going to pull Talon right up behind. And this is the battle for first and second on the track and also on the clock. Talon in that blue car. McCoy in that pink. McCoy loses the lead. Talon takes over 0.9 of a second. So now that blue car is in first and that pink car is in second. McCoy making another mistake, and that's going to allow Talon by. McCoy recuperates. Talon comes by, another 13.9. That lap is now 2.2 seconds. Jarrett Smith in third, Braden Hutch, Gavin Mueller, Alex Rees, Mike Labar, Luke Swope, and Daniel Bender. Talon Henley looking to show he should be in that A sort, not having a good Q1. Down in that C sort, there will be no more resorts after this. So he's going to have to fight his way from that C sort. He's on a 21.5-10 pace. McCoy Martin is 3.4 seconds back. McCoy's going to be done. He finishes on the 21.5-13. Oh, McCoy going to drop down to fourth. He drops off that 21 pace. He has an 18.2 lap. Unfortunate for young McCoy. So just, he's a very good driver. Just going to have to really put a little more focus into consistency. This is only a second time on this type of dirt racing, so it's all a learning thing. As I say, there's never a failure if you learn from it. And we are back. Danny. All right, up next is Heat 3 of a 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. We have Trevor Michaelesco, Brad Houch, Chris Rothel, Rich Peters, Aaron Mitchell, Jeff Piskey, Steve Richter, Tyler Mark, Chris Gary, and Aiden Petrie. There's Trevor Michaelesco. I like that name. I do like that name. All right, everybody, we had to restart the link. We do apologize. Thank you, Mr. Kyle. I'm sorry I didn't get to... I did not get to talk to you much. We was resolving some internet problems. I got the curds. I'm going to break them out. Danny can't eat them, but I'll eat them all. And we'll get them into a fridge, and I'll eat them on my way home. Thank you. Greatly. Danny and I were thrashing to get the Starlink hooked up. It's good. All good. We're back. All right. I'm going to race number 15 of 37. Okay, as these drivers get on their clocks, it's going to be Brad Houch, Aaron Mitchell, Chris Rothwell, Michael Lesko, Peters, Piskey, Richter, Garay, Petrie, Tyler Mogg. Aaron Mitchell was on at the Clash doing well as well. Here you have some of the best spec racers in the world in the 17.5 class getting ready to do some battle. So don't go anywhere. And right up next after this is our mod class, which we're getting excited for. Yesterday we saw, actually I need to go see who took TQ of mod yesterday. I think it was Chase. As I'm just getting this shirt out to the socials. All righty. So Aaron Mitchell fighting off Rich Peters, who's 2.8 seconds back. Aaron Mitchell now in that X-ray, that all white body. Oh, Aaron getting it wrong. That really wasn't his fault. He's rocking that Ghost Flames, white on white Ghost Flames. So it's Aaron Mitchell from Rich Peters, Trevor Michalesco, Chris Rothwell, Chris Garay, Jeff Piskey, Brad Hutch, Steve Richter, Tyler Morgan, Aiden Petrie. Right now we're following that all-white X-ray of Aaron Mitchell. I do believe he drives an X-ray. If I'm wrong, please correct me in the chat. Yes. Oh, there we go. I see the X-ray in his sticker. So Aaron Mitchell, who was at the Clash. I'm not sure if he's from Indiana or where he's from. So if you do know, let us know. Let me know. I do like to find out these things about our racers. I'm sure I'll see them at some races in the future, and I always remember that little tidbit about them. Awesome, Kyle, man. It was great to meet you really quick. I greatly appreciate the cheese cards and the support in the chat. And hopefully I'll see you at another race someday, man. He's from Iowa, says Jacob Sweisberger. Thank you. Aaron Mitchell out front by 1.2 seconds over Trevor Michalesco. Rich Peters in third. Chris Rothwell and Brad Hotch are your top five. All right, everybody, Danny's going to get the live feed going on the Facebooks. So we do apologize for the static cam. We have to reset everything after our little internet mishap. But Danny Paz, he's on it. And we are back on the Facebooks. He says, Vegeta says, first time I've been back to Trackside since 2017. Wow. That's a long time, dude. We are on board with Aaron Mitchell. Oh, we got Renan Shackleton right next to me. What's up, Renan? Now you got a TQ. When you TQ, you come over and have an interview with me. You got a TQ next round. All right, buddy. Aaron Mitchell got 32 seconds. This is your B sort. Sorry. C sort. I'm sorry. Talon was in the D sort. Don't forget to share this, everybody. We want to get the views back up. We did have a good almost 200 people watching. We'd like to get a lot more than that today. So give us a share. Get it out there in the algorithms. All right, so it's going to be Trevor Michalesco going to take over that lead by 1.8 seconds over Aaron Mitchell. Let's see, can Aaron Mitchell? Nope, Aaron Mitchell's going to finish in second, followed by Rich Peters, Chris Rothwell, Brad Hutch, Steve Richter, Chris Garay, Jeff Piskey, Aiden Petrie, and Tyler Mark. Trevor, Michael Esco going faster. Then where's Talon Henley? Going faster than, Talon Henley's time. Way down there. All right, up next is our 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy race number 4, B-Sort. We got the Carico Kid, Brady Carico, Luke Pravacek, Josh Malia, Noah Ward, Tyler Albert, Kyle Go, Jake Wiggs, Matthew Wilbert, Evan Tapp, and Corey Crossley. This is our B-Sort.
All right, Trail Marshals calling out.
1 minute to start the race.
All right, you guys clear track, please. Clear track, please. Let's turn loose, one lap, line up. Starting order is going to be Brady, Luke, Josh, Noah, Tyler, Kyle, Jake, Matthew, Evan, and Corey.
Kyle Goff, 45 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Miller, Corey Crossley, Evan Tapp, Luke Pravacek, Tyler Albert. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so the Carico Kid looking to get up in the A-Sort run. Not happy not having the best qualifier Q1 or seeding to be exact. Brady Carico, actually I think his name, he said his name is actually Carico with 2 R's. Uh-oh, so something happened there. Lance has got to restart something. All righty.
Josh, Noah, Tyler, Kyle, Jake, Matthew, Evan, and Corey.
All right, so Brady Carico on the clock. Luke Pravacek on the clock as well.
Race 18, start moving towards stadium area.
All right, so Luke Pravacek in that orange and white car. It seems to be on those TZO tires. And there we are with Luke. Evan Tapp now up to first. It's going to be Evan Tapp, Kyle Go, Luke Pravacek, Noah Ward, Matthew Wilbert, Jake Wiggs, Corey Crossley, Tyler Albert, Brady Carico. Oh, my goodness, dropping down to 9th. And here we are on board with that beautifully. Oh, he's busted out his colors today. Kyle, I love his paint job. The smooth operator, turn marshal. Kyle Go making his way up and over that triple into the double. He goes very smooth for the smooth operator. Kyle Go down the straight the way he goes across the line. It's going to be a 13.8. We got 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. And Kyle Go is out on a 22.505 pace. He's not happy to be in the A-Sort either. So Kyle looking to jump up and go a little bit higher. He definitely wants to be in that A-Sort, that A final. Wants to be one of the top 8. He does not want to be bumping in. All righty. Kyle Go still out front, 22.5.
Kyle Go right now out in front, 22.507. Noah Ward holding on to that number 2 spot. 22.508. Brady in the number 3, 21.504. Evan Tapp holding on to the number 4 spot at a 21.506. Jake Wiggs in the 5, 21.509. You're now 2:40 down and 2:20 left to go. Kyle Go only half a second up on Noah. Kyle Go in the X-ray. 2/10 of a second now up on Noah as Noah beginning to really put the pressure here on the race clock. They're separated right now by about half a lap on the track. Noah coming back across the line. Luke in the number 3 spot. Evan holding on to 4. Jake Wiggs in the 5. Kyle goes streaking across the line. 14-1 that time by. Noah Ward with a 14-2. Gap now 1.2 seconds.
Kyle, the smooth operator, go out front on the 13-7 in that beautifully painted yellow, orange, and green. He has a 2.3 second lead up on Noah Ward. He's currently on a 22.507 pace. Hello, Mr. Starfrit, tuning all the way in from Viking land over there in Norway. Beautiful country. Would love to go there someday. Home of Daniel Kobovic. Kyle go absolutely on it, smooth as ice. Making his way. Oh, that's the first bobble I've seen him make. Kyle go, one of the top stock racers in the USA, looking to put that X-Ray Exalt. I believe he's running Exalt. He's on those ProMotion tires. So. All right, so Kyle go, gonna be on his last lap. He has been unflappable. He just finished up with a 14 flat. Let's see what he's gonna finish with. As Kyle go, looking very strong. Let's see where that time holds up as Kyle go goes by, and it's a 22.507. He resets TQ, both him and Noah Ward going faster than Trevor Michaelesco's previous time set in the C-Sort. It's going to be Luke Pravacek, followed by Jake Wiggs, the Carico kid, Brady Carico in 5th, Corey Crossley, Tyler Albert, Evan Tapp, Matthew Wilbert, and Josh Milea. Okay, we are good. Hello, and thank you to Jconcepts for bringing you the INS 15 Indoor National Series. Also, a big shout out to the A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Wing, Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, and really a big shout out to the Trackside facility here. They have been nothing but hospitable, and to all the racers that have come up and had a chat with us, we greatly appreciate you guys' hospitality. It is our pleasure to be here. It's truly an honor to be here in the iconic Trackside. It's an awesome place, a great community, and just having a blast, just really having a blast here. And if you're ever on the doubt coming to one of these races, you should come up to a race that they hold. It is a great community here. All right, so up next is our top heat of the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy class. We got the man of the hour, Mr. Dominic Pazioni, who was the most impressive to me yesterday, if nobody got my trivia question earlier on today. Dominic TQ, overnight TQ in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. He starts on front with that R1 Works TZO Robert Team Associated car. Levi, Raymond Chase, Raymond, Sammy Moran, Craig Schlegel, Nate Sutherland, Emerson Sargent, Cody Meaford, Talon Didi, and Mac Vanderbeek.
Emerson, Cody, Talon, and Mac. All right, guys, here we go. 17.5, two-wheel drive, expert stock buggy. Dominic set TQ. After one round of qualifying, he's looking to wrap it up here at round number 2. He has got a wicked fast associated.
All right, so what can Dominic do? Dom, absolutely flying. You are watching a very good. I was told he usually runs mod. He dropped down to stock, and he is kicking butt. There he is in that purple, green, and white. Dominic Pazioni throws on a 13.5. He's on a 23. Oh, he makes a mistake. He did not break. We thought he broke. Nate Sutherland right behind him, and that Schumacher. Nate dropping back down to stock.
With 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go, it's going to be Nate Sutherland.
And Nate to the point. Let's pick up Nate, that red and white car. Our leader. I don't have a nickname for Nate yet. I need to figure out one. Nate Sutherland going to run a sweeper in that Schumacher. He has an 0.8 of a second lead up on Levi Raymond. Craig Schlegel in third. Sammy Moran fourth. Dominic Pantioni, as we see Nate making his way through that traffic. Down the mountain he goes. Along the straightaway, it's going to be a 13.6 for Nate. So Nate looking very cool, calm, and collective. Making the switch to the Schumacher ride here in 2025. He did run mod at the Clash, but told me he will be running stock and some mod at some races, getting ready for the World. So we are on board with that Schumacher, that red, gold, and white, as he makes his way around that 180, and it's very smooth transition onto the straightaway. That's going to be a 13.4. He has a 1.5 second lead up on Levi. It's Craig Siegel, Cody Murphy, and Emerson Sturgeon, your top five. Talendidi, Sammy Moran, Dominic Pantioni not having the run that he wants. He's down in 8th. Chase Raymond and Mac Vanderbeek. So Nate Sutherland went home, did some work, did some focusing, and he's coming out swinging here in this expert two-wheel drive buggy class. Up and over the triple goes Nate, cases it ever so slightly, recovers nicely. Gonna lose a 10th or 2 as he goes down the straightaway one more time, a 13.8. Levi Raymond right behind him, Craig Schlegel, Dominic Pantioni now up to 5th. We got 2 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. Nate back up the mountain one more time, 2:22 left to go. So Nate absolutely looking sharp as the pointy end of the stick as he makes his way one more time up and over that triple, a slight whip, setting himself up for that double. Just touching that concrete. It's a 13.4 for Nate. So it's going to be Nate Sutherland, Levi Raymond, Dominic Pantioni, Chris Raymond, Sammy Moran, Talendidi, Emerson Surgeon, Craig Schlegel, Kobe Milford, and Mac Vanderbeek. Nate, let's pick up Mr. Levi Raymond when you get a chance. He's right now Levi Raymond, our second place driver, who is currently in second. He is 1.6 seconds. There is Nate Sutherland for 13.3 and a 13.6. So Nate absolutely getting faster. Levi in this blue and white car making his way onto the straightaway as he comes along the straightaway. It's going to be a 13.5 for him. He's 1.5 seconds back. Levi, the one wearing the hat. Up and over that triple goes. Up and over the double, wiggling those tires, giving a little flick of the tires, making that car rotate a little bit more that he needs. And there we see, there is Levi right next to his brother. Levi with the hat, Chase without the hat. Chase currently in 4th. So it's Nate Sutherland, Levi Raymond, Pantioni, Chris Raymond, Chase Raymond, Sammy Maroon. Levi Raymond 2 point. Levi Raymond 2 point. 22.501. He has a 0.4 of a second lead up on Nate Sutherland as he makes it way down the straightaway. He goes around the sweep and up and over that double. He's going to go around that 180, keeping it very tight on the concrete. Levi Raymond opens up that lead. It's 0.2 of a second. So Nate is not going to make this easy. 41 seconds left to go. As we're following Levi as he goes on the straightaway across the line, he goes up 13.9. What will Nate answer with? Let's see when he comes by. It's going to be a 13.6, so Nate back on point. He is 41/100 of a second up on Levi. What can Levi do as he makes his way down the straightaway across that line one more time? Levi back on point, but for 13.2, that gap is now 0.4 of a second. Levi making his way up over that triple. He's got 17. Oh, I thought that was Levi. That was a back marker. Levi, 13 seconds. Onto the straightaway he goes. Another 13.6. What will Nate answer that with? Nate scheduled to come across the line. Nate, a 13.7, that gap 0.3 of a second. So Levi looking to take this to a Q3 and take a TQ as he makes his way down and onto the straightaway. Up and over that double he goes one more time. This will be his last lap because Nate is done. Oh, Levi's done too. He's done. All right, so Levi Raymond going to take that TQ with a 22.501. Nate Sutherland, 6/10 seconds. Chase Raymond, Dominic Pantioni, Sammy Moran, Craig Schlegel, Emerson Sturgeon, Cody Meaford, Mac Vanderbeek, and Talendidi. So we're going to a Q3. Well done, Levi Raymond. Good job. Absolutely chuffed about that. We are going to a Q3 in the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. We're going to have to get some of these guys in for a chat.
Flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Race number 18 already up on the stand.
All right, that was an excellent, excellent qualifying session. I mean, that was good. Nate Sutherland, we're calling him MGK. Okay, I like that. Machine Gun Nate. I like that better. All right, so my good friend, the Mullet Prince, Larry Wright IV. We are going to do the drawing after two-wheel drive modified for the B7 two-wheel drive. So good luck to everybody. We'll get that going. It's going to be Larry Wright, Jeff Kaufman, Tyler Albert, Tyler Patinod, Brian Mello, Dan Jones, Ryan Thurfelder, Riley Becker, and Ed Henley.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm missing someone. I'm missing a Marshall. I had 10 in the last race. I'm missing a Marshall. Don't have a Marshall over here on that one.
Line trying to find a Marshall.
Nate Sutherland, where you at? You're not Marshall.
Well, Nate's going to have to get up there and Marshall.
Stay on top of that, guys. Stay on top of that. Here we go. Larry Wright on the call.
Not sure what happened there.
Jeff, Tyler, Patton, Mello,
All righty.
Jones,
So,
Fairfelder, Becker, Cameron.
let's get ready for our first heat of two-wheel drive modified. That is Larry. He's running, it's an Associated, but he's a Techno driver, so he's got Techno stickers on it. My good friend, the Mullet Prince, who's been keeping me chocolates and popcorn and everything nice, sugar and spice, Mountain Dews. Thank you, Mr. Larry Wright IV. Awesome young man. Good racer. I got some good laps of him, too. Tyler Patinod out front, followed by Larry Wright, Ed Henley, Jeff Kaufman, Pothman, Tyler Albert, Dan Jones, Brian Mello, Riley Becker, and Ryan Thurfield. All right. So Larry Wright out front. We are on board with LW4.
James Jones working the number 7 spot now as he was in the 4. Jeff Kaufman moves up to the 4. Brian Mello.
There's LW4 in that orange and white. He's pretty good. He's a local here. He's spends a lot of time here. His dad's here as well working. Like I said, a great community here at Trackside. Oh, what a big mistake by Larry. That's not what he wants to do. Great hustle from that turn marshal. Good job, Talon Henley. So Larry going to fall off that pace. Tyler Patinod going to take back over that top spot. Let's find Mr. Patinod. He's got an all-white buggy. I hope he's running an all-white buggy here. All right, so we're going to try to pick up on Mr. Tyler Patinod. All right, so we assume this is Mr. Tyler Patinod. He did not bring his race paint. That's all right. There is Patinod. He's currently on a 22.508 pace. He has a 10-second lead up on Jeff Kaufman. Tyler Albert in third as we watch Patinod. Joe, he just touched the wall. Great save. Oh, no. What a disastrous spill into the wall. Luckily, he didn't break anything. That was a hard lick. Patinod, 15.6 with that crash. He's going. Oh, that looks like LW4 into the pipe. He's not having a good run. He's not an eighth. He's not going to be happy about that. Kaikali says Ty's new paint job. But he didn't bring it down to when we took the pictures. He bought his practice body. It's all white. That's what I have a picture of. I don't know, Danny. You haven't been putting the ticker up much. Put the ticker up so the people can see. Show them your work. There we go. See, there's Tyler Patton. We have him for a white body. Tyler Albert. Really like this feature. You get to see their paint schemes, the name of their cars. Good job, Danny Paz. Patinod, 12.9 seconds up in the lead. Let's find Tyler Albert. He's that multicolored orange, yellow. I think that's Tyler. There we go. As he comes across the straightaway, that green, yellow, and orange. He's currently in second. He just threw down a 14.4. This is your first heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Don't go anywhere, anybody, because we got the top dogs coming up here soon. It's Tyler Patinod, Tyler Albert, Jeff Kothman, Brian Mello, Ryan Thurfelder, Ed Henley, Dan Jones, LW4, and Riley Becker is out. Kyle Kelly says, Danny, for all your hard work, here's a free high five. You're getting a high five in the chat, Danny Paz. He said, thank you, Kai. Don't forget to share this out, guys. We got the top guys in mod coming up here shortly. We need to get everybody in here watching this. Should be good. Uh-oh, Tyler Albert getting it wrong. We are on board with Mr. Patinod. This is going to be his last lap. And he is done. He's going to finish on a 22.516. So it's going to be Tyler Patinod setting an early TQ pace. 22.516. All righty. So, been some good racing. So we got a lot of these races going to Q3. We saw Dominic Pancione very fast yesterday. Unable to replicate that today. So it's going to be some exciting Q3s coming up. Hey, Jason Lean, we are going to do the e-ticket competition drawing after two-wheel drive mod. So after mod, two-wheel drive mod. So in 2 races. We're going to do it really quick. We're still trying to sell out that B7 4.2 dirt car. Once we get that, I think we're going to put up an X-ray. So if you guys would like a chance to win an X-ray this weekend, you need to get that first one, so that second one sold out. What's up, Tom? Hello, Mr. Pettigene. All right, so we got Al Horn, Matthew Wilbert, Brennan Schimmel, Greg Denny's. It's his birthday today. Brad Shearer, Craig Schlegel, Craig O'Brien, Nick Octacare, and Nate Sutherland, and Brian Yeager. Okay, so we are on board. Al Horn, there's Brendan Schimmel right behind him in that pink car. So we're going to pick up with the Pink Panther of Brandon Schimmel. Ooh, he had a longer lap, so he's not going to. It was. He drops down to 4th. That was a 15.7. So Brandon going to have to put his head on. Not happy to be in this B sort. And Danny is picked up on Craig Schlegel, our leader. It's a very beautiful baby blue with some purple and holographic paint. It looks awesome.
Craig holding on at number 3, Alan Horn in the 4. Nick working in the number 5. Matthew in the number 6. Gregory in the 7. Brian Yeager in that 8. Craig in that number 9. 120 down, 340 left to go.
All right, we are on board with that pink X-ray of Brennan Schimmel. Schimmel making his way up and over that triple and that double hip jump. Up and down into the straightaway he goes. This is your two-wheel drive modified buggy class. We're on heat 2 of 4. In that C sort, Schimmel having some issues in Q1, getting resorted on in his C sort. Schimmel up and over that double. All right, so Schimmel is right next to Alan Horn. Schimmel trying to, on a mission to get up into the A sort. We got 2 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. 2:25 left to go. We are on board with Brendan Schimmel representing Coastal RC out there in Virginia Beach. I believe that's where it is. I'm probably wrong. Schimmel trying to navigate through this C-sort traffic. It's Brendan Schimmel from Alan Hort, Brad Shearer, Craig Schlegel, Nick Octacare, Gregory Tennies, Matthew Wilbert, Craig O'Brien, Brian Yeager, and no start from Nate. He is running modified, but decides not to start today, this race. I'm not sure. There's Brennan Schimmel, muscles in that X-ray garb. He used to run X-ray back when he raced 8 scale. That's when I met him. He was running X-ray. So.
Seconds left to go. Brendan Schimmel right now with 7.6-second lead up on Brad. Brad now 2 seconds up on Allen. Nick holding on to the number 4. Craig 5. Gregory 6.
All right, so Brendan Schimmel got 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Ad Stratos, no Fend is not here this weekend, unfortunately. Brad Shearer is 9.5 seconds back of Schimmel. All right, the tone has sounded, and it looks like Brendan Schimmel gonna set a. Ooh, he is on the cusp of a 23. Ooh, he was just under half a second off a 23 lap pace. So Schimmel not gonna be happy about that. He's gonna want to get that 23 seconds, 23 laps. There's Nate. I think Nate broke. He is not a happy camper. So Brendan Schimmel, Brad Shearer, Alan Horn, Nick Octacare, Gregory Tennies, Craig Schlegel, sorry, Matthew Wilbert, Brian Yeager, Craig O'Brien, and no start from Nate Sutherland. All right, up next is our B-Sort 2. Okay, up next is our B sort of the two-wheel drive modified buggy class. We have Alex Vanderbeek, Brock Champlin, Doug Leverrier, Casey Blasick, Aaron Kothman, Owen Vanderbeek, Mason Newbert, Blake Champlin, Noah Ward, and Austin Wick.
Mason, Blake, Noah, and Austin Wick. Everybody get relaxed and we'll call it out. Time to be right now, so 22.5 flat.
All right, we are on board with Brock Champlin and that yellow and blue Schumacher, who's currently in second. Oh, he's in first now. But Brock not happy to be in his B sort either. Had a good four-wheel drive run. He's going to have to make do and work with this hand he's been held. And there's the man, Doug Leverrier, moving up from that mod class in that all-red team associated. Currently in second, 1/10 of a second back of Brock. There's Brock whipping it over that tabletop. Ooh, what control by Brock as he brings it back down. It's going to be Brock Champlin, Doug Leverrier, Casey Blasick, Mason Newbert, Owen Vanderbeek now up to fifth as Casey drops down to sixth. Austin Wick in that fourth spot. And there we see we are following the yellow and flow yellow and blue of Brock Champlin. Brock going on a 22.501. Schimmel, he's still not going fast in the Schimmel at this moment, but we got just over 3 minutes left to go. There's Brock, and our Mugen Siki driver cam. We got 191 people watching. We need to get this out there more. Hit that like button, share it out to your groups. We are back on board with the red car of Doug Leverrier. Mason Newbert, 1/10 of a second back of him. Aaron Kothman in the new Privateer Associated car. Alex Vanderbeek, Casey Blasick, Owen Vanderbeek, Austin Wick, Noah Ward, and Blake Champlin. Brock out front by 6/10 of a second over Doug Leverrier. 90 seconds left to go. Can Doug find some pace as Brock throws on a 13.4? Mason Newbert now into that second spot. Doug now 8/10 of a second. No, Newbert 8/10 of a second back. Doug is 4/10 back of him. So Mason Newbert, he's not too far off. Brock's still not on Brendan Schimmel's pace. So Brock is 2 seconds off Schimmel's pace. So Brock still struggling a little bit here in two-wheel drive. Mason, we need to find Mr. Mason. He's black and blue. So it's going to be Brock, Mason, Doug, Alex Vanderbeek, Aaron Kothman, Owen Vanderbeek, Casey Blasick, Austin Wick, Noah Ward, and Blake Champlin. Mistake by Brock is Doug will be able to capitalize on it. He's 2.1 seconds back. Brock with a 15.5. Doug, 3/10 back is now Douglas. There's Doug in that red car. Newbert back to 2. Doug's going to have to fight back to get that 2 spot. Can he do it? And it's going to all depend on Mason Newbert. Newbert going to be done. And Brock Champling not going to set a new TQ pace, but going to win this race. Brock finishing on 22.503. So Brennan Schimmel still holding on to that TQ pace.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals in position, please. Marshals, come on out. One line, guys, check them in, and let's line them up. Starting order is going to be Chase Lemieux on the...
All right, we are back for our top heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Chase Lemieux, the hometown boy, taking that TQ yesterday, followed by his hot race teammate, Aiden Horn, Spencer Ricken in third, Tom Rinderneck in fourth, Davey Silent Bata, Drayden the Dragon Sub, Tater Sontag, Cole Tyler, Ryan Rappert, and Matthew Gonzalez. And we're off. Can Chase wrap this up in 2 qualifiers? We'd love to see this get to a Q3. Chase is off. Aiden. 197 people, don't forget to smash that like button. Chase comes out swinging for 13-4. So it's going to be Chase Lemieux, Davey Bata, Spencer Riffin, Tom Rinderneck, Tater Sontag, Drayton Staub. Matty G up to 5th. Chase making smooth work of this rhythm section. Does case it a little bit. It looked like he came off the pipe, but I couldn't see. Chase comes by at 13.3. He's 1/10 of a second up on Spencer Rifkin. Spencer Rifkin with a 13.6. Davey Bata a 13.4. This is going to be Chase Lemieux, Rifkin, Bata, Gonzalez, Tater, Sontag, Staub, Tyler, Rappert, Rinderneck, and Aiden Horn. Ooh. Right now we're following Chase Lemieux. That is Davey Bata right in front of him. Bata currently down in third. Lemieux with a slightly long, 13.1, sorry I was about to say longer lap. Rifkin right behind him, 4/10 of a second with a 13.2. So it's going to be Lemieux, Rifkin, Bata, Sontag, Gonzalez, your top 5. 1:22 down. Lots of time left. Lemieux just clipping it off the pipe. Tries to go on the inside. No harm, no foul. He'll lose a little bit of time right there. Somebody in the pipe just now. Not sure. I think that's Drayton. And Lemieux with a 13.3. Spencer with a 13.6. So Spencer on the charge. We'll pick up the Spencer here shortly. Spencer currently in second. About to make his way across the line. And there is Spencer Rifkin in the iconic Spencer Rifkin colors. Said he's making a trip over to Australia for the warm-up here in a couple months. Chase Lemieux out front by 6/10 of a second. Davey Bata just drops on Aiden Horn, moving from that 10th spot all the way up to third. Can any of these racers make it a challenge and take down Chase Lemieux? Chase trying to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers. There's Spencer. He has something to say about that. He's 7/10 off Chase now. We're going to go pick up with Aiden Horn, who's currently in third. There's Chase. There's Cole Tyler right behind Chase. And there's Aiden Horn right behind Spencer. So we got Spencer Rifkin and teammate Aiden Horn right there together. Aiden 1.7 seconds back of Spencer. Spencer half a second back of Chase. Aiden trying to latch onto the rear wing and follow Spencer around, give him a push. That gap now 0.2 of a second. So Spencer is on the charge. Let's stay on Spencer as he's Oh, Spencer gets into Cole Tollard. So that is gonna. Well, maybe Spencer needed that. Needed to let Aiden get off his rear wing. He's now 1 second back of Chase with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. So as it stands, Chase Lemieux, if he wins, will be your overall TQ. And he'll just use Q3 for practice. So Chase Lemieux just threw down a 13-4. We are following Aiden Horn and Spencer Rifkin. That's second and third. Oh, looks like Matty G goes for a wild ride. Horn in that blue and orange. Horn comes by. It's going to be a 13-3 for him, a 13-3 for Rifkin, and a 13-3 for Lemieux. So our top three all throwing identical, almost identical lap times. Lemieux looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers. And there is Chase Lemieux in that silver and red X-ray on those hot race tires. Motive Motors. Aiden now up to 2s. It says like this. It's going to be just like just like Q1. The car upside down. Chase with a 13.7. Aiden now half a second back of Chase. Can Aiden make a charge as we get back on Aiden, that orange car? He's got to get through Tater. Aiden putting the hammer down, trying to make a go to Q3. Aiden comes out with a 13.3. 0.3 of a second. We've got 10 seconds left to go. Aiden got to get around Tater. Tater lets him by over that triple goes Aiden. Aiden absolutely doing it. Knows he has He has a TQ in his grasp. He comes by. So with 13.1, to separate 86 hundredths of a second. So can Aiden clip off another dynamic lap like that as he makes his way up on that double? And he knows he has to go fast. Up the mountain, down he goes. Clipping it off the pipe. Is he going to be able to do it? Aiden Horn takes that TQ by 91 hundredths of a second. Well done, Aiden Horn. Well done. What a great run. Aiden Horn takes that TQ by 91 hundredths of a second. Throws on a 12.9 second lap. The fastest lap of the race on his last lap. Aiden Horn absolutely making it the battle. We absolutely like that. It's going to a Q3, ladies and gentlemen.
What a race. Wow. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals coming out.
All right, everybody. We're going to thank you all for participating in our e-ticket giveaway. Some lucky person will win themselves a brand new spanking Team Associated B7 two-wheel drive car. Danny Paz, spin the wheel. Okay, who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Amanda Hara. Welcome. I think that's how you say her name. Congratulations, Amanda Hara. If you are in the chat or not, we greatly appreciate your support. You can reach out to the Elite RC Productions Facebook page. Shoot us a message with your address or how you would like to pick up this product. And I don't know if it's here. I have to ask. But let us know. Send us a message at Elite RC Productions. Thank you very much for everybody that gave us the support. And we are greatly appreciated. That was a great qualifying session right there with Aiden Horn. Well done, Raging Aiden. We're going to have him in there for a chat, I think. All right, so we are on board with 1 minute down. This is your 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. We have Josh Malaya, Leo Dake, Tyler Marg, Daniel Paddock, Tom Sherman, Ryan Benedict, Phil Patet, and Tom Tapp.
Aiden, when you get done turn marshaling, you're needed at Leslie's desk for interview, please. Josh right now leading away, got a 2.8-second lead up on Leo. Tyler Marg holding on to that number 3. Daniel Paddock holding on to the 4.
Absolutely. My assistant, Mr. Renan Shackleton. I had to get a new assistant. I haven't seen Kyle all day today. Kyle is missing in action. 13.5 stadium truck up.
Josh right now got a 3.2-second lead up on Leo. Leo right now 6.6 seconds up on Tyler.
Ryan now 7 seconds back at Tyler for that 3. He has a 1.5-second lead up on Phil. Phil finds himself 1.4 seconds up on Tom Sherman. Daniel Paddock holding on that 7th spot, 0.8 of a second back. They're all trading positions. Tom Tapp in the 8. With just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
It's Josh, Leo, Tyler, Ryan, Tom, Phil, Daniel, and Tom Tapp. Got a minute 45 remaining here in race 22. Race 23, you should be on the ramp. Got 120 left to go. Oh, got one tied up here at the corkscrew. Good, it worked out. Just over 1 minute left to go. Got to give me just 1 second here, guys. After this race is over, give me just 1 second. I've got to take a very, very, very quick break. Won't be but maybe 30 seconds. Very quick break. 45 seconds left to go. Josh right now in front with a big lead up on the field. Left. 14 seconds. It's Josh, Leo, Tyler, Tom, Phil, Ryan, Daniel, and Tom Tapp. Your current running order. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Hey, Charlie. Charlie. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call you done. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Most of you still hot. Most of you still hot. Wait, racing back to line. Just waiting on Tom Tapp. Tom Tapp.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Josh going to take the race win. Leo going to finish up in the 2. Tyler in the 3. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast fly, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Steve, Craig, Riley, June, Alex, Brady, Brian, and Adam.
What's up, Raging Aiden?
Oh, I'm raging.
Awesome Q2 performance at the last lap, fastest lap of the race. Chased on your hot race teammate. You had a 1 and 2. He has a 1 and 2. So we go to a Q2. Thank you for making it exciting.
Yeah, I knew he got the first round. I didn't want him to get off too easy for Q3 there. So I was driving hard the whole time. You know, you can never give up out there. I was feeling good. My first lap, I was feeling it, and got a little too excited out there. Blew it into the driver's stand. Little ball right off the driver's stand. Never hurt nobody. And then we were fighting back from there. But the car was awesome. The tires are working great. And what a rush, man. That was a rush. That's why we raced right there. Come on.
The crowd went crazy. Things were shaking. They couldn't even see you was making up. That's what we come for. We want some good racing. The track. Tell us a little bit about the track. How's that?
The track is awesome. I mean, this place is awesome every time I come here. This is probably the most flowy layout that they've had, which is definitely a good thing. Super fun. I think the racing is going to be even better. Yeah, I mean, these guys never really disappoint. I think this is definitely one of the best tracks in the country. And, yeah, this layout style for sure. So hats off to Chase Lemieux for designing this layout, this bad boy right here. I know he's behind the pencil there.
Behind the pencil. Behind the pencil. So tell us how the track developed traction-wise compared to yesterday.
It's been pretty consistent for me traction-wise. I've been kind of running the same set of tires this whole time. I think they're getting a little bit soft. So it's a little bit, squirmy a little bit. So we're probably going to need to throw on some fresh skins for the rest of the weekend. And but yeah, I think the traction's been pretty consistent. There's been a little bit of a variation with like the moisture levels going up and down with the sun going up and down. But overall, it feels pretty much the same for the most part. I think this is probably one of the more consistent surfaces that we run on.
So how about your car? How's that feeling? You looking to get anything out of your car?
The car's working really good. I think we're just going to run some newer tires and maybe consider gluing the sidewalls and just run it. I just did a little camber link change for that last one. It was good. We're talking $500,000 here, As Kurt Winger would say, we're a ball stud washer away. So, yeah, the cars are good. The four-wheel needs a little bit of tweaks here and there, but the two-wheel's been pretty stoked with how it's feeling out there. So, yeah, not a lot of wrench turning this weekend from home.
Not a lot of wrench turning, but this is your surface. You love dirt. You're really good at this. Is kind of what you cut your teeth on. You got your old factory tracks to your right here to my right. They're my neighbors. We're having fun. I'm having fun up here in Trackside.
That's right.
Live. Exciting qualifying. That's all I want, and I hope we get some exciting racing. How about four-wheel drive? You got anything else? You're going to do anything for four-wheel drive? Did you learn anything that you can apply to four-wheel drive?
Well, I learned that the track is it's pretty similar to yesterday, so that's good information. Yeah, the four-wheel could just get a little easier to drive, maybe $500,000 balsa washer here and there, and it would also help to not blow out on the third lap of the triple like I did in Q1. But no, the car's working pretty good. Everything's kind of clicking out there. We just gotta get up there and just deliver,
So you spent about 34 days on the road, gypsying it up around SoCal and Arizona, out there doing an 8-scale racing. Did you do any 10-scale racing while you was out there as well?
I went to Hobby Action a little bit. I think I went there 3 times and did some hot race tire development. Didn't really tune the car at all, just trying to test compounds and find the best possible formula for the rubber that we can have. And Nicola, myself, Chase, we've all been working really hard to get the tires as good as they can be. And it's definitely going pretty good so far. So yeah, a lot of just tire stuff for Desert Classic, and hopefully we kind of have that pinned down with what we need to show up with. And yeah, mainly just 8 scale. A lot of 8 scale. Yeah, you know, you said 10 scale dirt's my surface, and I went to that TNR race. I went to NSX, and Lefty, when I got here, was like, "Were you at those races?" And I'm like, "Well, if you didn't even know I was there, that just goes to show you how dialed I was." So we got to make the most of this trip in Wisconsin for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Good season opener here at INS. Always good to have Team Associated on board as a sponsor. Obviously, Reedy as well. I'm having fun. Like my first time coming to Trackside, as I said, or even, I mean, to be fair, the only real dirt race I've been to is like Masters of Dirt.
Right.
Completely different thing I've been for me. I really like the track. Watch you guys do some battle. We're looking forward to full wheel drive. And I guess after this, your next big race will be DNC?
Desert Classic.
Oh, Desert Classic.
Yep.
DNC. All right, so that's a quick question. So, how is the surface in Desert Classic compared to this surface?
You can't even really compare it. The only thing that's the same is that they're both dirt.
Well, explain it to me.
Yeah. So this dirt is it's hard to explain. It's not as like abrasive, and the cars come off the track really clean. And Desert Classic Hobby Action is like super. It's like sandpaper.
Oh, really?
The dirt. But the grip level is not reminiscent of driving on sandpaper. You know what I'm saying? So the grip out here, I would say, is a lot more consistent at Trackside. But Hobby Action they still have good grip. It's just like a completely different kind. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like it's almost like not even the same surface. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. Understandable. How about tire prep? Are we seeing a lot of tire prep from guys? You said just going to throw in another set. Extend it for the rest of the weekend. What's the strategy tire-wise for guys?
I'm not really sure what everyone else is doing. I've experimented with a bunch of things. Right now, we're just kind of doing a light little sand with the sandpaper, and then when they're kind of warm off the sandpaper, you get a nice little coat of tire sauce on there, and then let that dry, and then you should be good to go out to just cold sauce it one time the rest. But there's people out there doing 2 layers each run. There's people burning. There's people using tire warmers, and so it really just depends what you do once, and it's like the best. People experiment, but yeah, it's a pretty simple program for me this weekend.
Awesome. Let's switch gears a little bit. Let's talk about the 10 scale Worlds coming up in September in Australia. Are you going to the warm-up? No, the warm-up's DNC, right? I think so. Prior to DNC or after DNC?
The warm-up is on the same week as that vintage race at Hoosier.
Okay.
So March sometime.
All right. So are you planning on going on to Australia to attend that? Or, you know, what's your idea on the Worlds being outdoors on dirt?
I mean, honestly, I grew up running 10 scale outdoor. My dad had a point series that just hit up all the 8 scale tracks that we just run 10 scale on. So that's kind of a little bit more back to my roots. It's definitely been a while since I've done any running like that, but for sure is going to be a little bit reminiscent of racing growing up. But yeah, we're scheduled to go to the warm up and try to get as much data as possible and hopefully have a good showing later this year.
So have you been in communication with any of the 80 guys down there in Australia? Have they been given set up?
Ray Monday.
Ray Monday's down there.
Yeah, I haven't really been in communication with them just yet, but that's going to start happening pretty soon. I'm probably going to be hitting them up for some setup sheets and probably get a car built up to take down there for sure, because it's definitely not like anything that we're running on right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we used to have the hot rod shootout. We don't have that no more. That was a good 10 scale race I used to enjoy watching every year. And we just don't see 10 scale. We see it in Florida. But
right.
Even there, it gets low turnouts at some of the races as everything kind of moves indoors and whatnot. How many of these INS races are you planning on attending this year?
I have no idea. I just kind of check my itinerary, and if there's a flight booked, I get on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even check the destination half the time. As long as that ticket scans, I'm on the board. I'm on the plane. You know what I'm saying?
That's all I need.
No, it'd be nice to go to all of them. You know, the more running you can do, the better, for sure.
Yeah. So let's talk about that point series. We always talk about having a point series. We don't really have it in 8 scale. You have the INS here. We're really trying to hype up the points. We want to make it important. We want you guys to be, you and the guys in the expert guys to be challenging for them points in racing, like those points on the line. As a racer, I know you watch motocross, your dad's a super motocross guy, as soon as you follow motocross. How important do you think it is if you have a point series in RC?
I mean, you don't really want me to go into this because I could talk about this topic for hours, but
you and I could, but that's some.
But I do think that is a huge piece that we're missing in this industry. It's every major industry like Formula One, motocross, whatever you watch, there's some sort of grand title that they're chasing all year long, and ours is really the only one that doesn't have that. And I think it would be pretty huge for RC if we could somehow turn that into something and get something like that going. But yeah, right now we don't. This is the closest thing we have to it, which is cool, but it's definitely not really thought about as the main prize in RC.
Right.
And I think we need something that is thought about like that, personally.
Yeah, I can agree with you. I mean, if you look over to Europe, they actually have national series and those races. 10-scale national series, 8-scale, various other various races. I think it's 3, 4, maybe 5 races, I'm not sure. I know it's very hard. We have a lot of races here going on in the USA. I mean, 8 scales flooded. I mean, 10-scale races every weekend. So it is very hard to put in some new races in that schedule, but maybe we can do something like this where we use a series like this as well to crown a national champion.
Yeah, there's already a lot of races, and there would be no possible way to add more races. So I always just think that we should just take the existing races and make them points-paying rounds.
Somebody actually done that. You know, I don't know who they were. Yes, NRC Virtual Cup with 8 scale, but you weren't paying attention to all of that.
No, I play with the big boy cars.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, we definitely like this. We definitely want you guys to take the point series seriously. I know you have 2 drops, so if you could drop 2 races on this series, what would you drop?
Well, it's only round 1, so whichever ones I do the worst in. hopefully not this one.
Yeah, hopefully not this one. Hopefully you do good. You're out there. You're off to a good start. We're looking forward to an epic battle in Q3. Where'd you finish in four-wheel drive?
I got second last night.
Oh. So
Yeah.
Pretty good there. You're looking pretty confident. I don't have to give you the pep talk.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, we're going to let you go and talk to your guys. Thank you. Good job on making it excited and taking that at the very end. We hope to see some racing like that later on. And we look forward to seeing some four-wheel drive qualifying for you. And that Q3 coming out later on today.
For sure, man. It should be fun.
All right, that's Aiden Horn. He took 2Q of Q2 and four-wheel drive. When we get back to the action.
I'll call you all done, excuse me.
Back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. You come to the line, you'll all be done. Wait, on 1 to finish. Matthew Martin. 1 to finish. Matthew Martin.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everyone is done. Matthew Martin going to hold on for the race win. 19-5-13. When y'all come out to Marshall, guys, do not worry about right there at the start-finish line. Grab the other spots as there's only 8 of you on the stand.
All right, everybody. We had Aiden Horn in there. We got that all sorted, Dana Tino. We got the audio sorted. We do apologize for that. That was on that was my bad. I made that mistake. I'll admit to that one. All right, a great chat with Aiden Horn. Always a good chat with Aiden Horn. He takes an exciting TQ. It comes down to the very last lap, the very last corners, in fact, and the fastest lap. That's when the hot lap matters. See? That's when the hot lap matters, right there at the end of the race. Okay. Up next is our 13.5, B-Sword, our 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. We are racing through this program. We should be coming up into the top heats of four-wheel drive here shortly. When are you racing there, Renan?
Novice and 2005 independent.
Okay, so you're not racing any four-wheel drive cars? Okay.
Not yet.
All righty, so that's my...
Once I do, everybody should watch out.
Oh, okay, so he's already talking smack. I think this is the driver I'm looking for. All right, everybody, let's get ready. Jeff Reddy, Matt Kosarek, Dalton Castillo, Jordan Vanderplas, Skip Crane, Nick Cooper, Michael Mazur, Michelle Letarte, Matthew Erdman, and Reed Stout. I want to thank you all for joining us. I do apologize for my low audio. I dropped the ball. You know, I do apologize.
I wish I would have came over here last night when I
Race number 25 now underway. Race at number 26 going to be coming up next.
All right, so Matt Kosarek is out front in that white, orange, and blue. Looks like he's running Motive Electronics. He is a local here as well. Hello, Darren Windsor. How are you, my friend? Yeah, Dana, I completely dropped the ball on that one. Had to bump my audio up. I turned it down. I didn't bump it up all the way. I do apologize for that. I did realize halfway through the interview. We're doing a little bit different this weekend due to space constraints. Reed Stout out front. Reed Stout, that pink and blue one. Danny is on it. This is Dalton Castillo right now. Castillo currently in second. It's Reed Stout, Dalton Castillo, Matt Kosarek, Jeff Reddy, Matthew Erdman, Michael Mazur, Nick Cooper, Jeff Reddy, Jordan Vanderplas, Michelle Letarte, and Skip Crane. Now, you would have liked this race, Darren. Oh, wow. So that's Reed Stout is going to drop down. Got a 4.7 second lead. He still has that lead. That was a 17.5. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 25 of 37. All right, Reed Stout is still out front, 3.9 seconds up on Erdman. Erdman going to have a long lap, and he drops down. He has a 20-second lap. Castillo with a 14.6.
Reed Stout right now leading the way to be on a 20-lap 507. Dalton holding on to number 2 spot, 19.5 flat. Matt in that number 3 on a 19.510.
Dalton Castillo, Matt Kosarek, Jeff Reddy, Matthew Erdman, Michael Mazur, Nick Cooper, Michelle Letarte, Skip Crane, and Jordan Vanderplas. We're gonna get somebody in here to talk from some of our sponsors. I see Matty G. I know everybody likes to have a good conversation with him. We're gonna get him in here next to have a chat. We're gonna send my assistant over to wrangle him in. Oh, somebody just smacked the wall over there in front of me. Not sure who that was. It's Reed Stout, Dalton Castillo, Matt Kosarek, Nick Cooper, Michael Mazur, and Jeff Reddy now down to 6. Michelle Letarte up to 7. Matthew Erdman, Skip Crane, and Vanderplas in 10th. It was definitely a whole bunch of kerfuffleage, Billy Crow. I kerfuffled myself in a kerfuffleage. And there is Dalton Castillo. So Dalton out front in that white and looks like white and pink and blue. White, yeah, a little bit of white and pink. That's Dalton right there. Nope, that's not. Danny Paz, I think your colors are starting to blend with your eyes. What's up, Will Crow? Yeah. All right. Reed Stout still out front. He's 0.3 of a second up and this man, Dilton Castillo. Castillo going to try to make up that 0.3. Can he do it? And he does. So Dalton Castillo going to reset that TQ with a 25.11. Reed Stout going to drop down to second. Matt Kosarak in third. Nick Cooper, Michael Mazur, Jeff Reddy, Matthew Urban, Jordan Vanderplas, and Skip Crane. I want to apologize once again for that, guys. That was a great half of the interview. At least you got to hear some of it. Yep, but that was completely a kerfuffleage on lefty side. All right, everybody, don't forget we do have a e-ticket competition going on right now. If you scan that QR code down there in that left-hand corner, it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase yourself some e-tickets to get entered into a drawing to win yourself a Team Associated B7 4.2 dirt car. There we see my assistant about to spend some money. Money. No, I'm only joking. We got my assistant, Renan Shackleton here. Shackleton. You are watching the Jconcepts Ins15 Indoor National Series. A big shout out. He looked at me like, no, I can't spend that money. Big shout out to our sponsors, A-Main Hobbies, Jconcepts, Hobby Wing, Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy. Big shout out to, Amanda Hara, winner of the B7. Please send us a PM to our Facebook, Elite RC Productions on Facebook, please. Send us a message. A private message. That's right, Dana. You all heard the important parts, which was Aiden Horn's responses. That won't happen again.
Ryan, Skyler, Nolan, Nick, Matthew, and Shane. Race number 26, currently on the track. Race number 27, you're going to be coming up next. It's 13.5, four-wheel drive, 80 stock buggy. Kyle set to TQ in Q1. Looking to wrap it up here in Q2. Brayden right now leading the way, got a 1/10 of the second lead up on Thomas. Thomas 9/10 of the second up on Kyle. Kyle 4/10 up on Skyler. Kyle Lager moves to 2, Skyler in 3, Thomas 4, Matthew 5, Nolan 6, Ryan in 7, Adrian in 8. Shane in the 8 spot now, Nolan in 9, Nick in the 10. Now 3 minutes left to go. Skyler Mayella, 4/10 of the second up on Brayden. Brayden 1/10 up on Thomas. Now 1.56.
And I'm here with Emerson Sargent, your TQ of 13.5 truck, beating your dad up.
Oh yeah, all day.
Yeah, I watched you yesterday. You had a very good run. You was very smooth out there. Congratulations taking Q1 and Q2. You beat your dad, and then I was watching yesterday at the start of your race. I think it was in four-wheel drive.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of got taken on. I said,
yeah.
Bad for you. But good to see you racing here.
Oh yeah.
Tell us how your race is going so far.
So truck-wise, I didn't really spend that much time on it Thursday. I was really focusing on my buggies. So when I went out there to seed, it pushed a lot, but it was drivable. and then I started to make some changes, and it really came out. It really came out that that last round.
Yeah, you said it was pushing, but I think it was actually quite smooth. And it led to a victory. I know Carico was challenging behind. He was fast as well, but he was making some mistakes. So congratulations on taking that.
Yeah.
How about your other classes? How are you feeling in that? Where are you sitting?
So right now I have a 7 and a 9 in two-wheel. Okay. So overall, I looked at it. I'm sitting 7th right now. Round 3, I'm really going to try and get myself up there just so I can try and secure myself into that A-main.
All right, so what type of changes are you going to make to try and better your car in round 3, or is it just your driving that you have to focus on?
My cars honestly feel really good. Okay. I heard from some other guys that this track likes to dust over mid-race, so it's kind of different from our track where it's progressive grip, where it starts to grip up a little bit more as the day goes on.
Speaking of your track, we'll be going there in August.
Yeah.
I think I might even be coming to that, so I've always wanted to get up there to the Plex. Tell us a little bit, so what's the difference between that dirt and that surface? I know your track's huge, you have a big driver stand, you rate 8 scale there, so it's going to be a big track. Will you use the whole track?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to coming up there. What can I expect coming up to the Hobbyplex in August?
So, yeah, like you said, the really tall driver stand, a lot of guys, it takes a few runs to get used to it. And it's a lot different from this to where you're so close to your car on the track, and on our track the driver stand is so high your car looks like that small.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's definitely different, but it's fun. It's a good time.
So do you work at the hobby shop with your dad?
No, I don't. I used to. I worked there for 2 years. Recently I started working at an auto body shop.
So branching out, that's a good thing. Learning, you're doing your own thing. Gotta learn a trade of some sort.
Yeah.
But last time I saw you was at SIC 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You did welder. I really haven't seen you. Was you at you were the Copper Champ?
No. Yeah, it was sick. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's SIC. Good to see you doing some 10 scale. I know that your thing is 10 scale racing. Congratulations on taking TQ in the truck. And I wish you all the luck in the rest of your classes.
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
Awesome. That's Emerson Sturgeon, who takes TQ of 13.5 truck. We're going to get back to all the racing.
Awesome.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, Jared Smith going to go on the tone. Everybody's looking for your name.
All right, I'm here with everybody's favorite
Jeff.
Mexican
driver, Mexican's top stock driver, Mr. Matty G. Doing some racing this weekend. You're actually not doing too bad. How did Q2 go for you?
Not good.
Not good. But you're not really hurt for your racing. You're hurt to be Hobby Ring guys are Charlie's here as well. He's busy working on motors. So as Hobby Ring is a sponsor, we have you over here having a chat with you. Tell us a little bit about how things are going there at Hobby Ring.
Good, yeah. We have a couple new releases this year with the brand new G3X. Well, not this year, but last year at the end of the year, the G3X and G3 speed controls that came out, and then the additional G4R is comboed with that. Hobby Wing's been putting in a lot of time and effort and money into this whole spec racing thing, just trying to get everyone onto the same page, because our modified motors have been really good for a while now. I feel like they've been kind of the bar of what most modified motors are kind of going after. So to get the stock program going, we just had to put in a lot more time and effort compared to what had been going on earlier, and
it's where we are now.
That's why they brought you on board. I know you're well known for your stock racing, obviously, and I'm giving you stick for not running stock this weekend. You said you just want to be comfortable this weekend and race. Mod, so there you go. This is your surface dirt. Obviously, you're working close with the Diet and Raymond Brothers over there are looking pretty good. And I guess you got SDRC. Are you doing a lot of testing with them as well?
Yeah. So I go to SDRC probably more than they do, just to get their setup stuff all kind of like dialed in. I'll go with like Levi, so him and I'll just kind of confirm that any setup tips or any setup things I've done are making a drastic difference. We've been testing out a lot with our 2-wheels lately because they've been really fast in 4-wheel. I'm sure everyone's noticed that they're pretty dialed in 4-wheel for the most part, and in 2-wheel sometimes we struggle a bit. But I think coming on to now, we got everything all dialed in, and everything's looking good out there with Levi TQ in round 2 with 2-wheel. With some stiff competition Dominic Passion's I've been looking super fast, and Nate has been looking super fast as well. So yeah, for them to be on top of those guys, it's a big deal.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm now a big fan of the spec class. I'm kind of trying to get away from calling it stock because it's not really stock anymore. So what type of work does go into making a fast stock motor? Is it constantly testing? Are you guys always constantly pushing the limits, trying to find as much RPM and horsepower out of these things? Or do you get to a point and you're like, okay, we're there?
I feel like there's never really a point where you're there. We're always pushing the limits. A lot of the stuff comes down to batteries. So motors and speed controls can be dialed, but if the battery program, if charging batteries isn't right, or anything going on there, it could be all bad. You could have the strongest rotor, the best stator, the lowest IR speed control, but if the battery program isn't good, the core juice of everything could be all bad for your spec racing.
Awesome. So with that said, I guess, what about you in your racing? I guess that's kind of really going on the back burner. You're more of a test and tuner, working in hobby wing. It seems to be going well for the last year and a half. What future things are you working on coming up?
Well, with Roar changing their motor rules, for sure everyone's going to have to align, and I'm sure you're going to see something here aligning more with the new Roar rules.
Yeah, Lance had a question for me. I'm trying to remember what it was. Danny's going to have to tell me in my ear. But it's good to see Hobby being out there. After at Florida Carpet Championship, we saw you attack from Taiwan or wherever you were coming over. Will we see him at more races?
Yeah, so Jason is supposed to be coming to the Roar off-road dirt nats. He's never seen any of the dirt racing kind of go on. So for these guys to come over and watch their work that's going on in the factory in person and see what's going on in the field instead of just testing with machines and everything like that, it makes a big difference testing on the machine and then on the track. Your stuff can look awesome on these motorizers, on these tunalizers, the rotor checkers, but if it's not performing on the track, those numbers mean absolutely nothing.
So you did mention the new changes by Roar that have been initiated. Maybe you can talk about how you guys are dealing with those changes. Maybe explain to the public what the changes actually mean.
It's expensive, for sure, but it aligns Roar rules more with what are going on in the rest of the world. So it's open up. So there's no epoxy allowed, which has been a big thing. I believe R1 Works started the whole epoxy crave. It just makes the motor run a lot cooler and more efficient. Now we're going to have to make stators that are more efficient and run cooler without epoxy and all that other stuff. There's that. And then the kind of open IR rule that everyone has kind of been worried about. The lowest IR is usually the most amount of performance with the highest amount of inductance. That's what we're kind of trying to find, is a low IR stator with high inductance so it can pull the power through.
So what about tech this weekend? Have they been pulling motors? Have they torn any motors down?
So they didn't pull anything apart. They're just checking IR at 77 degrees, which is the Roar temp. Trackside, it's always done motor check at their Team Associated race and any other events that they have here. It's done by Zach Rose. He does a really good job. Okay. So it hasn't been too bad. All of the motor stuff is pretty dialed.
All right, so I have a question. How do you go about how does your motor tuning go, say, to this track compared to carpet track that we saw in Florida last year?
So what's crazy is usually the timing stays pretty similar from track to track. Okay. It's more so the tire size and the gearing. So we use the Hobby Ring Tunalizer. We hook it up with the A, B, and C to the car with the transmission free, but we have a pinion on it. And depending on the tire size, depends on the amount of load, amp draw, and kV that comes out of it. So this is a little complex, but we add up the amp draw and the kV and divide it with some magic number. If anyone has any questions, I can probably answer them. But it makes a big difference in the tire size and like the gear ratio. Like on carpet in 17.5 two-wheel, for example, we run about 75/32 to 33, and on dirt we run 75/29.
Okay.
So just the tire size allows you to throw a little more gear at the motor. Helps with the top end, but it helps also keep the motor pulling on the high grip stuff.
Wow, you have to take in a lot of factors. I never even thought about tire size and all that.
Yeah.
Those things we don't even really consider in
Yeah.
that scale, right? So, interesting stuff. All right, I'm going to ask you one more question. I'm going to let you go. How about on the 8 scale side, you know, where we're seeing, obviously, I have the 8 scale e-buggy pays the bills.
Yeah.
The first e-buggy run coming up later on this year as well. You know, as 8 scale grows and truggy's growing, e-truggy's
Yeah.
growing, the demands of 8 scale is a little bit different from 10 scale. Any future developments coming from the 8 scale side of it?
Yeah, with the 10 scale or with the 8 scale worlds that coming up here soon. I know like Sultan and Yao. I saw Yao is now running like for Hobby Wing, so they're getting everything all dialed in, I'm sure. And I'm sure we're going to see some stuff like coming with Ungaro like racing as well. It's going to be a pretty big like heavy.
Yeah, it should be well attended. I mean, it's the first ever e-buggy world championship. I think one of the biggest things is in for 8 scale they put so much abuse on these things. You know, ESCs, motors, hard landings, big jumps, and a lot of people, you know, put clutches. Like, you know, I don't know if they do it now, but Drake is forever putting clutches on his e-buggy, so he wants that nitro feel. Are we ever going to be able to replicate that feel in the ESC that these guys
I know there's some stuff that they're trying to do like with like the disc brake stuff, and they're trying to see if, you know, we can get some kind of real life feel out of like the braking with like disc brake. It's hard though, because with the like nitro stuff and like the electric stuff, it's just all about feeling. And I think if you're trying to search for that feel, like the clutch is probably the closest thing that you'll get. But I'm not sure if those clutches are really popular anymore.
Yeah. It was in the beginning.
I guess Techno came out with that, right?
I think so. They were one of the first people to come up with the clutch. That was yours.
Yeah.
So interesting stuff. Will we see you over in Portugal?
Probably not. I'm sure that there will be. I'm sure Sultan and Jason will be there. Myself, I'm probably going to be at the 10 scale off-road worlds, racing myself, and they're being like the tech guy, like for Hobby Wing.
Is the Raymond twins going over?
I don't think so. It's expensive.
It is very expensive. So it's just you going. No whack, just racing.
Both.
Okay. Well, it's mod. You don't got to worry about. You know, that's pretty much set it and forget it.
Yeah.
As I like to say, mod is stock and stock is mod.
Yeah, pretty much.
So. You know, when I first met you, I used to tease you about running stock, and I used to tease all the stock guys. But now, as I've gotten deeper into 10 scale and really started geeking out on stock, I look at it in a different way, respect. And I really love the competition as I've gotten to know the guys here. I love the fact that you can cheat, and there's always can be, that's where the drama comes in. Man, I try to tell my European friends, I said, you guys just don't realize how, and I have seen it, how big and important stock is for 10 scale.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for stock, I don't think we'd have mods.
It would be similar to on-road, I think. Stock is more important as for sales for a company than modified is, I feel like. The stock stuff pays the bills, for sure.
Absolutely does pay the bills. Absolutely does pay the bills. And I actually had this conversation yesterday with a gentleman. He was like, what do you think stock is a step into? I don't think stock, you can, as a new person, yes, you can absolutely real race stock, right?
For sure.
We have to change our way of thinking. You know, if stock was the way for the new person to get in back in the day, I think 21.5 is that class now. I mean, that's the only class I want to run is 21.5 because I'm old and I suck. We should be pushing for 21.5. Stock should be that. I look at stock as a truggy for e-buggy now.
Yeah.
I don't look at it as intermediate. anymore like we have. It is a separate class. I know there's been people that have been lifelong stock drivers, and that's what they're good at, and that's fine. If that's their goal, that's where they want to be at. That's absolutely fine. If you're a young driver looking to, like the Raymond twins, I do expect them to go to more.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? I don't know when that will be, but when they're ready, because that's what they want to do. But there has to be a gatekeeper in stock. That used to be you.
Yeah.
Now you've moved up to mod and you're working in the industry. So I've really changed my mindset on that. I'm actually planning some videos on a lot of stuff and to tackle what we have going on and Nitro and Sportsman and all that stuff. You can just get away from that.
It's crazy though, because like when I was racing stock, I was making pretty good money doing it.
Right.
And I feel like none of the companies now, like there was a lot of companies that were forking up like that money for these guys to race stock, for these kids to race stock, and now there's no more, I feel like, travel paid stock racers anymore, which is okay. Like if anything, it shouldn't be like that.
Yes.
Like pretty much like Davey and I were running modified regularly, and these companies approached us and asked us to race stock, and we did it. And if anything, I feel like it may have hurt my racing career to some extent for running stock for so long, but here we are, and I'm working in like the industry, and I have no complaints about what happened in the past.
You know, sometimes things just work out that way. We're uber happy for you. We put up a poll on the NNRC Instagram about having you back on the podcast, and it was like 99% people wanted you back on the podcast, so we got to work that out. We do have a new 10-scale chairman, and I'm sure you and him have fun geeking out on this. We're going to do a recap show of this. Maybe we'll have you on for that. We want to thank Hobby Ring for their support of this. Obviously, I know I want to let you go because you got to go get
good.
For the short people. But we greatly appreciate this chat with you. Thank you for coming on. Maybe we'll get Charlie in at some point as well.
He's a hoot.
I know. And thank you to Hobby Ring
no
for
problem.
the support. And it's good to see you working. I told you, I'm very happy for you. And I think the industry, we need people like you in the industry. And maybe your high-level racing career is over, I would say.
I feel like it was over at the 2023 IFMAR World Championships when I bought the Futaba radio.
There we go. I think that part of you is done, but I like that you now found a new niche. You got some nice young racers over there. I was talking to the dad. You're mentoring them. I know you're not just one of them. And maybe you can be that. Like, we got to work on these young kids and bring them up to that next level. So. Good luck with all of that.
Thank you.
Always good to see you, and thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, that's Matty G from Hobby Ring coming in and having a chat with us.
All right, thank you, guys. All right, this tournament's coming from this.
Tyler, Talon, Brian, Gavin, Larry, and McCoy.
All right, everybody, we are back for our heat number 3 of the 13.5 Expert Four-Wheel Drive Buggy Class. Thank you to those gentlemen for coming in and having a chat with us. All righty then, we are back. And we're just doing some testing here. We do apologize. We're still recuperating from our drop on the internet. It's Aaron Mitchell out front, followed by Brady Carico, Talon Didi, McCoy Martin, Chris Rocco, Brian Yeager, Larry Wright the fourth, Tyler Albert, and Gavin Moeller. Alrighty, Aaron Mitchell is out front. He has a 1.3 second lead up on Talon Didi. Brady Carico in third. McCoy Martin, Chris Rothwell, Brian Yeager, Tyler Albert, Larry Wright. Okay. Aaron on a 23.512 pace. Aaron, Talon, and Brady all going faster than Noah Ward. Aaron making a mistake in that x-ray. So we had a chat with Aiden Horn. We had a chat with Emerson Sturgeon, who TQ truck. Chat with Matty G about Hobby Wing. We hope you guys are enjoying this. I do apologize for the audio. We had to go in and unplug some things and get it all working properly. It was working fine yesterday. $90 seconds left to go. Aaron Mitchell got a 1.1 second lead up on the Carico kid. Let's pick up the Carico kid, Mr. Brady Carico. Carico, that's all he said. He says his name, but we're going to say Carico. And there he is. Factory Tracks team driver. And that team associated car. So Factory Tracks is, you might hear me say it, so Factory Tracks is actually it's like a youth development program, and so it's a group of older guys who probably have sons, and it's been started by Alan Horn. Both his sons came up through it, and they kind of go to races together. They help each other out, and yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. I did do an interview with Al. We talked about it a few years ago. Hello, Kyle. And they call themselves Factory Tracks. They have blue hoodies. They're all pretty much sponsored by some of the same people, I think. And the kids have to make sure that, the young racers have to have good grades and all that stuff. So Brady is one of them. He's currently in second. He's on a 22.502 pace. He's 2.6 seconds back. Kyle got second in his run. Oh, second overall. Awesome. So you got a 1 and a 2. Kyle, well done. You're on your way to your interview. Don't get nervous. Got to go down to Q3. So it's going to be Aaron Mitchell, Brady Carico, McCoy Martin, Talon Didi, Chris Rothwell, Tyler Albert, Larry Wright, Brian Yeager, and Gavin Moeller. All right, everybody, just having a talk with our technician, Billy Womack. I apologize for that, buddy. We got it sorted out. Up next is our Beast Order 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. We have Talon Henley, Emerson Sturgeon, Dalton Conrad, Josh Malaya, Kyle Korosek, Sammy Moran, Alan Horn, Paul Wick, Rich Peters, Cody Meaford.
Dalton, Josh, Kyle, Sam, Alan, Paul, Rich, and Cody.
All right, so Sammy Moran out front. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sammy on a 23.510. Soft-spoken Sammy Moran. I was like, what's up, Sammy? He's like, hi. Very soft-spoken. In that white, blue, and red. Hello, Andrew Dunn. Hey, Andrew, long time no see, man. Hope you're well. I thought I'd see you at this race. Haven't seen him for a minute. Hope you're doing good. Oh, great checkup by Sammy. Around that 180 he goes. Onto the straightaway. So Sammy currently on a TQ run. My neighbor, Cody Meaford, who says he's washed up, looking pretty good. Paul Wick, Rich Peters, Josh Malaya, Dalton Conrad, Kyle Korosek, Talon Henley, Alan Horn, and Emerson Sturgeon. All right, so 3 minutes left to go. Sammy still in front by 4 seconds. Paul Wicks in second. Rich Peters, as we watch Sammy make his way up and over that triple. Cody Mayford from 10th to 4th. Talon Henley making that climb back up. He's now into 4th. Dalton Conrad in 6th. Kyle Korosek in 7th. Josh Malia 8th. Alan Horn and Emerson Sturgeon not having a good run. He wants to get a better run than this for four-wheel drive. That's right, don't go anywhere, everybody. We got the top heat of 13.5 coming up next. And Dominic Pancioni taking that TQ in Q1 of both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. He did not take the TQ in Q2. And we are on board with Sammy Moran from Victorville. That's his home track. Up there in Victorville. High-tech driver, too. Talon Henley, there we go. The man from the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex down there in Indiana. Awesome young man. Him and his dad here are doing some racing.
All within 3 seconds of one another with 2 minutes left to go. Sammy Moran begins to build pressure from Talon Henley.
Henley in that all-blue X-ray. He's got 1 minute and 36 seconds left to go. He's got 0.3 of a second to make up on Sammy Moran as they make their way up and over that double. Talon now 0.11 of a second back. So Talon putting on the afterburners, a 13.3 that time by Sammy for 13.3. Talon across the line again, 13.4. That gap now 0.1 of a second. He makes a mistake. He's going to drop down even further. So Sammy out there consistently throwing low 13s. Talon making those mistakes. Talon, that's going to be a 16.3. He falls 3 seconds back. Sammy the consistent. Oh, that was bad. Kyle Korosek now up into 3rd. He's running a TLR, I do believe. We are back on board with, is that Mr. Kyle Korosek and that white, red, blue, red, and white TLR. Sammy, though, 2.3 seconds up. Talon Henley just threw down a 13.022. That is the fastest lap of this race. He is now still, though, 0.2 of a second. He needs Sammy to make a mistake, and Sammy isn't making any. As we are now on board with our 3rd place driver, Mr. Kyle Korosek. He's 2.6 seconds back. As we got back on our leader with 6 seconds left to go, Mr. Smooth Sammy Moran. And he is driving extremely smooth. And Sammy going to finish off strong. He's got one more lap. That was a 13.7. Talon's done, Korosek's done, so Sammy the only one on a 23-lap run. So he'll finish on a 23.513. Talon Henley, but not enough to beat out our current TQ, Aaron Mitchell. Ooh, it is like very close, like less than 1/10 of a second separated him. I want to thank you all for joining us. We do apologize for our audio issues. We did have some internet issues, audio issues. We got them solved. We had 0 issues yesterday, and today we're having all types of issues, and it just goes like that. Well, we got them fixed. I'm also going to start doing some interviews out there by the track so we can get it on camera a little bit better. And we want to thank you guys all for the support.
Dominic Pacioni. Levi Raymond. Luke Braycheck. Gregory Tennis. Kyle Doss. Kevin Nicholas. Craig Schrader. Jake Lewis. Chase Raymond.
All right, up next is our last heat. 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy. We have Dominic Pacioni, Chase Raymond, Levi Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Craig Schlegel, Trevor Michaelesco, Kyle Go, Gregory Tennies, Luke Pravacek, and Jake Wiggs.
Chase, Levi, Nate, Craig, Trevor, Kyle, Greg, Luke, and Jake.
All righty then. There's Pacioni on the clock from Utah, he was telling me originally. He's in that R1 powered TZO tired team associated. It's completely black. He's got all the R1 gearbox and all that stuff, running the TZO tires. He did take TQ of two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive yesterday. He did not TQ Q2 and four-wheel drive, two-wheel drive this morning. So it's going to go to a Q3. We want this to go to a Q3 as well. He doesn't. So this will be Pacioni back from Raymond, Trevor Michaelesco, Kyle Go in fourth, Nate Sutherland, Luke Pravacek, Jake Riggs, Craig Schlegel, Chris Raymond, and Gregory Tennies. Dominic absolutely flying. He has half a second lead up on Levi Raymond. Michael Lesko is 1.3 back of him. Kyle Go, 7/100. Kyle Go now into that third spot. Says Pacioni, Raymond Go, Michael Lesko, Luke Pravacek, Schlegel, Nate Sutherland, Chase Raymond, Jake Wiggs, and Gregory Tennies. We are on board with Mr. Dominic Pacioni in that white, green, and purple. Levi is not too far back behind him. There's Gregory Tennies. So Dominic, Levi, Trevor, Michael Lesko, Kyle Go, Chase Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Craig Schlegel, Luke Pravacek, Craig Denny's, Jake Wiggs. Pacioni is 1.4 seconds up. He is looking dialed. His car looks good. 13.3, 13.1, a 12.8 from Chase. Let's drop back and flick up the diode if we can, Danny, please. And there's Chase, and there's Gregory. So Chase is currently in third. Levi is 2.9 seconds up on Chase. There you can see the car colors going down. I know this car looks very similar to Pacioni, but it is not his car. Very similar colors. Both associated cars. Oh, he pulls a wheelie. Coming off there, just clips that concrete. This young man, 13 or 12, I think they are. Dominic, though, 1/10 of a second up. Let's get on Levi. Levi is 1/10 of a second back. He's not too far behind Pacioni. We got 1 minute and 52 seconds left to go. Levi to the point. Levi wants to make this go to a Q3. So Levi, I think, is just about to come across the loop. No, he's that second green, and there is Levi in that black and blue car. Now he's back down to second. They are dead even on the board. They're separated 4/1000th of a second as Levi Raymond back out to the top, separated by 9/100ths. Dominic with a 13.2. Levi for 13.1. Levi with 1 minute and 16 seconds left to go. Levi comes across, Dominic back on top of 12.9. Levi answers with 12.19. These guys are throwing down identical, pretty much identical lap times. They are separated by 85/100ths of a second. We are on board with that black and white car off Levi Raymond as he comes across the loop one more time, a 13.2 to a 13 flat. That gap now 47/100ths. 56 seconds left to go. And there is Levi right there in that black and white. Dominic with a 13.2. Levi with a 13 flat. That gap now 1/10 of a second. We're going to stay on Levi 42 seconds left to go. There he is in that black and white car. Over the double he goes, black, white, and blue. And down the mountain into the straightaway he goes. Levi comes out of a 13 flat, a 13.3. Dominic with a 13 flat, separated by 83 hundredths of a second. So Dominic, Levi, Nate now up to third, Kyle going fourth. What can Levi answer back? Can he get back into that top spot? And he throws on a 12.9. They're separated by 14 hundredths of a second. Dominic has to throw down a 12-second lap as he makes his way around that 90. Up the mountain he goes, onto the straightaway. What will Levi? Dominic having a long lap of 14.5. He's 1.3 seconds back. That bodes well for Levi. 3 seconds left to go. It's Raymond, Pacchione, Sutherland, Kyle Go, and his brother Chase in fifth. So right now, the ball is in Levi's court. As he powers down the straightaway, he's going to finish with 13.2. Levi Raymond is going to make this go to a Q3. Dominic Pacchione will finish in second. Nate Sutherland, Kyle Go, Chase Raymond, Luke Pravacek, Trevor Michaelesco, Greg Tenney's, Jake Wiggs, and Craig Schlegel. All right. Well done. That we have made this go to a Q3. And that's what we like. We're going to have a word with Levi at some point here shortly as well.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, thank you to Jconcepts for bringing you the INS 15.0. Up next is your Heat 1 of four-wheel drive modified buggy. We have Tyler Patinot, Owen Vanderbeek, Gavin Mueller, Aaron Kaufman, Matt Sunderlich, Riley Becker, Austin Wick, and Ryan Thurfelder. All righty then, we are back. Tyler Patinot. Kyle, what is your go-to? I don't have a 10-scale go-to, man. I think if I was to get a car now, I'd probably just get an Associated because I'll keep it in Florida, and that's where I'd probably only race it. And I race whatever I can get. It doesn't matter. I'm not fast enough. Right, and Danny is talking smack in my ear because he knows I can't respond to him. All righty. Good time to talk smack, Danny. All right, so Aaron Kothman. Is this Kothman? It might, no. Kothman's caller. I've lost scoring here. Well, not lost scoring. Lost my ticker. Oh, what did I do now, Martin Owen? All right, so Aaron Kothman out front. Why? Because I didn't choose a Schumacher, Martin? I don't know. I don't know. I'm open to. I have no responsibility to any chassis, so I'm open to anything. I just want to race it. Kothman out front, followed by Matt Sunderlich, Tyler Patinot, Owen Vanderbeek, Austin Wick, Ryan Thurfelder, Gavin Mueller, and Riley Becker. This is your Heat 1 of four-wheel drive modified. There's lots of Associated cars in Florida. That's the only place I'll probably ever be racing. And Kaufman with his one-can paint job. Oh, Kaufman jumps to the inside. 3 minutes left to go. I mean, I could run Schumacher because the guys there are running Schumacher at Beachline. So that would also make sense because that's probably the only place I'm going to race it. I'm very cheap, very cheap. I work in RC. Oh, Darren. Oh, my Brit friends are giving me stick. I've become a traitor to the king. Aaron Kaufman, Austin Wick, Riley Becker, Matt Sullers. We are currently on board with that Flow yellow car of Mr. Aaron Kaufman, formerly of TLR. I'm joining the blue crew with Will Venables, the Mike 10 scale chairman. Yeah, I'll run whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I'm probably only going to race it once or twice a year, if that. But I would like to try some of this racing. It looks fun. Aaron Kofi. We have the Emperor of Everything and Darren Windsor, who was racing with us last weekend in Lucama, North Carolina. And Danny says hello. Danny never says hello to me. He says hello to all you guys. Aaron Kothman, he is putting on a clinic right now. Says he's really enjoying just doing the privateer life, running. He says, I don't know, I'm not sponsored by anybody besides Avid and probably tires. And he says, I'm just enjoying RC and I'll run whatever chassis I want. We'll talk about that on the podcast, but unfortunate for Beach RC as they're going to have to move. I did talk to Brent, and he says just rising costs. So he's going to find another spot, and I don't know what's going to happen. This place, it's very unfortunate. When you look at this track, we looked at some of their entrants. They have her at Trackside. They have a big, strong community during the winter because it's really. They can't race outdoors, so they get 160 entries to a club race and stuff like that. So, unfortunately, Myrtle Beach just doesn't have that population of racers. So, and no, I will not be at Beach next month, Darren. I'll be at a beach, but not at Beach RC. Aaron Kochman, Austin Wick now into second. We got 16 seconds left to go. And I'm going to get ready to go interview Levi. And we'll put Lance on for now.
And the race clock is now expired.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Park them in the corner. And come on out and grab a commercial spot.
Just let me know if you decide you want to. Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, man, thank you. Congratulations.
All right, guys, blow off your corners. All right, I don't need a marshal over there by the start-finish line. The rest of you, come on out. We don't need a marshal by the start-finish line.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside.
Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Newbert, Casey Blaschik, Drayden Stube, Tom Rinderknecht, Nick Actor Kirch, Chase Lemieux, Ryan Rappert. 45 seconds
All right,
to the
guys,
start
one
of the
lap,
race.
line them up. Drayden Stubb, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Chase, Mason, Alex, Tom.
I'm here with Levi Raymond, who just took TQ in Q2. Where'd you finish in Q1, bud?
Yeah, we finished Q3. Me and Dominic battled for the entire race. He made a little bobble in the middle and was able to put some laps together at the end and got the win there.
Yeah, how's your car feeling? I know you've been working hard, you and your brother. You got Matty G over there. How's things going for you?
Yeah, good. Normally we don't do good in both cars, so it's good that we're doing good in both cars. And, a lot of work putting in this race, so it feels good to get this one.
All right, no problem. Well, good job. We look forward to this going to a Q3. We look forward to an epic battle in Q3 between you and Dominic. He won Q1. Keep putting in the good work with you and your brother, and we wish you all the luck.
Thank you.
Awesome. We got Dominic Pancinoni, who utterly impressed me yesterday. Good runs yesterday in seating, good runs in two-wheel drive. Not going your way this week today, but you're still solid.
Yeah, cars are feeling good. Gonna put a little work in. Gonna try a couple things on the tires. I think the track's changing a little bit, and the triple lace or the triple lip like changing. It's just gonna have to do a couple different lines and get used to the track again. But overall, like tires and cars are feeling really good. Power's really good. The new V30 and the four-wheel is insanely fast. It almost feels like a mod car.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody. They tell me you usually run mod. You dropped down to stock to race her. I'm really a big fan of the Spec Clash. You're absolutely flying, impressing yourself. You're running the TZO tires. How's that going?
They're going really well, actually. I mean, yeah, so far, just doing some of the JC prep, just burning in a little bit with Grip Doctor. But other than that, they break in super fast, and they've been flying around the track.
Awesome. All right. Well, you got 2 Q3s to get prepped for. We're gonna let you go, and we look forward to epic battle and good luck in your Q3.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Awesome. That's Dominic Pancinoni. He takes TQ and Q1 and Q2. We're set for an epic battle. Let's get back to the racing.
Working his way past lap traffic. Another solid lap there for Rinderneck. 13 flat as well. 23.503
3 minutes
is
left.
the pace. He's 5 seconds to the good right now on TQ time. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Mason, Tom, Ryan, Dryden, and Chase Lemieux, your top 5. Casey in the 6, Nick in the 7. Mason Newbert out in front with the race lead, 0.07 of a second up on Tom. Mason on a 23.504. He's 4 seconds to the good on TQ. Still 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Race 34 up next.
We're back on our B sort. We got Mason Newbert out front, Tom Rindernick, Ryan Rappert, Drayton Stubb, Casey Blasick, Chase Lemieux, and Heat 2 of 3 here. Nick Octacare and Alex Vanderbeek. Does anybody know where Mason Newbert's from? Is he a local? Let me know in the chat. Time to beat a 23.508 right now. Tom, Mason, and Drayton all going faster than that. Chase Lemieux not having a good run here in four-wheel drive. I will be trying those cards later on. I was just informed that Mason Newbert is a Wisconsinite. Tom Rindernick out front. And where is Tom R? We got 44 seconds left to go. Tom having a very solid run. He's on a 23.504. Tom now 2.2 seconds up on Newbert. Staub in third. Ryan Rappert, Chase Lemieux, Casey Blasick, Nick Octakirk, and Alex Vanderbeek is out, unfortunately, on lap 1.
Race clock about to expire. All right, you guys keep going until you hear the computer call everyone done.
All right, so it looks like Tom is going to set a new TQ pace. Both him, Tom, Mason, and Drayton all going faster than Aaron Kothman's time. Chase Lemieux going to finish 4th in this race. He's 5th overall at the moment. That's not going to stay like that. Thank you, Jerry. He's about 2 hours from Trackside. All right, as they get the leaf blowers out and give the track a good blowing. There we see Danny Paz running to fix his camera. As we get ready for our last heat of four-wheel drive modified buggy, Brock Champlin taking the TQ yesterday, followed by Aiden Horn, Brendan Schimmel, Doug Leverrier, Spencer Rifkin, Cole Tyler, Taylor Sontag, Davey Bada, Aiden Horn taking TQ and in two-wheel drive in Q2. So that's all, and very exciting. If you want to watch an exciting race, go to the last race of modified Q2 where it came down to the wire at the end. Good luck, buddy. Get that interview.
Brennan, Doug, Spencer, Cole, and Davey.
Okay, so they are about to be on the clock. And we are on board with Brock Champlin, your TQ. Not having a good run in two-wheel drive is Brock. He's on the struggle bus a bit. I need to go see how he finished overall in Q2. Q1 was not good for him. Doug Leverrier with a 13 flat. Schimmel now in the second lap. There is Brendan Schimmel, our current leader in that all pink X-ray. Aiden Horn now on point. He would love to take a Q2 TQ in four-wheel drive. We can have another Aiden Horn interview. We love those. He's got Brock Champlin right in front of him. We're on board with Aiden Horn in that orange, yellow, and blue. Davey Bottle right behind him, followed by Cole Toller, Doug Leverrier, Spencer Rifkin, Brock Champlin, Brendan Schimmel. No star from Taylor Sontag. Aiden looking very smooth out there. Last time by was a 12.9. He comes by for 12.8. He has 0.4 of a second lead up on Davey Bada. That is not who we're following. We're following that Aiden Horn right there in that orange, yellow, and blue. That's Brock Champlin, and Brock is currently down in fifth. He's our Q1 TQ. Aiden Horn looking very good, and a very exciting two-wheel drive qualifying finish in Q2. Bada now to the point, but Bada makes a mistake. He has a 15.8 second lap, and he drops down to sixth. Spencer Rifkin moving up to second. Brock Champlin down to third. Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Spencer Rifkin, Cole Toller, Doug Leverrier, David Bada, Brennan Schimmel. We are on board with Aiden Horn with 2 minutes and 53 seconds left to go. There you can see Aiden in the Mugen Seiki driver cam. Horn getting it very high up on the pipe, but no harm, no foul. That was a 12.7 for Brock Champlin that time by. So Brock Champlin to point. Let's see, can Aiden, there's Brock going across the loop now. Let's get on the board with Brock. Spencer Rifkin now up to that second spot as Aiden Horn drops down to third. Rifkin to the top. So Rifkin just came by for 12.8. So Rifkin putting on the Eco Boost. There he is in the black, purple, and blue. Coming onto the sweeper and over the double around that hairpin goes Rifkin, getting those two inside tires up on the curbing, setting himself up for that triple. Very smooth as Spencer makes his way up that hill. And onto the straightaway he goes. That was a 12.8 for him. So it's Rifkin from Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Cole Toller, Davey Bada, Leverrier, and Brennan Schimmel. Right now we are on board with our first place driver, Mr. Spencer Rifkin, who got a 5 in Q1. So he would like to have a win. And Rifkin comes by again. It's a 12.7. His fastest lap was a 12.711. He now has 0.4 of a second lead up on Brock Champlin. Aiden Horn in third, Cole Tollard in fourth, Bada in fifth, Leverrier sixth, and Schimmel in seventh. Not sure what happened to Tater. Spencer making his way up and over that triple, very smooth. He's not look like he's pushing hard. He looks very comfortable out there. You can see him right next to Doug in front of the Jconcepts banner. Brock needs to pick up half a second if he wants to catch up to Rifkin. He's got 1 minute left to go. Rifkin trying to lock in. Rifkin just clicked off a 12.6. Wow, that's his fastest lap, a 12.651. So Rifkin able to pull out those low 12s when he needs to. And there's a 13 flat. That gap is now 7/10 of a second. Aiden Horn is 1.7 back of Champlin. Tollard in 4th, Bada in 5th. Right now, Spencer Brock, Aiden Cole, Davey, and Doug all going faster than Tom Rindernick. Spencer Rifkin, Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Cole Tollard, Davey Bada, Doug Leverrier, Brennan Schimmel. Rifkin comes by a 13.3. That gap is half a second. What will Brock answer it with? Brock just threw it on a 12.9. 13 seconds left to go. Another 12.9. That gap is still half a second. Can Rifkin pull out a 12.8? So there Rifkin spreads that gap even more. Rifkin able to drop down to the 12-second laps when he needs to. Rifkin unflappable so far. Oh, Aiden Horn getting it wrong in front of Rifkin, but no harm, no foul. That wasn't Aiden, sorry. So Spencer Rifkin on a 24-lap pace. So here's Brock. 5/10 of a second. They are not done. Brock will be done at the line. A 12.7 for Brock. 3/10 of a second. What will Spencer do? A 12.7. So he gets that TQ by half a second. Well done, Spencer Rifkin. Brock Champlin has a 1 and a 2. Spencer Rifkin has a 1 and a 5. Great qualifying session right there. Well done to Spencer Rifkin. Great job. All right, up next is our 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 3. We have 3 heats of short course. We will get a chat with Spencer Rifkin here shortly once he finishes turn marshalling. All right, we got Mike Chesney, Bill Collins, Jose Garay, Randy Albert, Woody Habercorn, Larry Wright III, Redbird, Lucas Lenhart, Tom Tapp, and Leo Dake. So we got some good qualifying going on here, race fans. You don't want to go anywhere. There was some great qualifying in Q2, and thank you, Jerry. All right, everybody. We're going to put on a static cam, and it's really good to see a bunch of short courses here this weekend. It's Leo out front. I think Leo is, if I'm not mistaken, very young. Leo Dake out front, followed by Larry Wright, Jose Garay, Randy Albert, Mike Chesney, Bill Collins, Tom Tapp, Woody Habercorn, and Lucas Lenhart. I want to thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to smash that like button. Help this get out in the algorithm. The more you hit that like button and share it, it helps us out. We greatly appreciate it. Don't forget, we do have a e-ticket waffle going on. It's pinned at the very top of this chat, and takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website, where you can purchase yourself some e-tickets and get in the draw and competition to win yourself a brand new spanky Team Associated B7 4.2 Dart chassis. All proceeds go to supporting and subsidizing this coverage that you guys are getting. Leo Dake is out front by 4.6 seconds. And we have Larry Wright the third, Mr. Jose Garay, Mike Chesney, Randy Albert, Bill Collins, Tom Tapp, Lucas Lenhart, Woody Habercorn. We will have moving cameras back. Danny just had to take a quick break. Oh, so Leo is the, okay, so it's that, it's the other, yeah, I met Leo. I wasn't sure. So the boy races 3. Okay, I'm about to say, I'm confused. Maybe he was running short course as well. 3 years old? That's early to start racing. That's pretty good. I'm impressed that a 3-year-old can make it around this track. We will be going right into Q3. There will be no resort. We will be only doing qualifiers today. Leo Dake out front, followed by Larry Wright, Mike Chesney, and Jose Garay, and Randy Albert are your top 5. All right, so we are back. I think your dad's coming up next, Justin. Big Sherm. We got Justin Sherman cheering on Tom Sherman, his dad. I was absolutely shocked to see him up here. And we're back. Danny Paz is back. That's Leo Dake. And that's a beautiful gray and red truck. I love Prima Gray. This is Danny Paz's favorite class. This is where I'm going to defeat him this year. Oh, he's in the last race. He sorted up to the A sort. I got some good video of your dad. I got to post it up on my Instagram. Leo Dake going to set a 19.506 pace. We're going to have a chat with Spencer Rifkin when he gets available. Uh-oh. We have something's burning in the house. And I do need an interview. All right, Danny. We're going to have... And great run in Q4 and Q2 there.
Yeah, man, this place always does a great job with building the layouts. It causes for a lot of great close racing. I was just telling the guys on the sidelines, I'm like, man, hopefully it's just as fun watching as it is driving, because it's really cool to be in those moments. You're battling tenths of a second, thousandths of a second when it gets that tight. Obviously, it's been a little bit of a slow start for me, a little bit, but finding my bearings a little bit there, which was good, building some confidence. Honestly, both my cars have been really good. It's been kind of hitting your marks out there, one turn, one jump at a time. Yeah, we're just trying to get every little bit out of the cars, the tires. It's also really important to get good track position too. This track's super small, and it's hard to kind of get into a rhythm early on because people are flying off the track or marshals are running out there on the track, and you have to dodge them. So yeah, so far it's been really good.
Awesome, awesome. We was talking earlier. You said you've been at the track testing a lot. You was talking about practicing. You're getting ready for as we can smell the remnants of that LiPo fire.
Smells good.
Yeah, not really. You've been practicing a lot. You was talking about how much you practice. You've been doing and racing and whatnot. What type of preparation have you been doing? Have you been testing anything new for your cars? You're going on to the Worlds warm-up. What are you guys doing to prepare your cars for that type of track?
For the Worlds we're talking about? Honestly, we're just taking one race at a time.
Okay.
We got the schedule is so busy for us here in America as far as like 8 skill, 10 skill, e-buggy, e-truggy. We have so much stuff that we got going on. I think in general, we do start planning things out quite a bit early on. You know, I went to Australia last year, kind of wanted to go on my own, and had a great time in Australia. The people, Andrew, and the Mondays, and the Laughlins and the Donnellys, they all had great teamwork out there. So we rely a lot on those guys that are in Australia as far as like setups and stuff. So we have a great team behind us. We also have a lot of great supporters here in the States that want to do good. So we went out there, did a little bit of running. We were there for their nationals. So obviously the World's warm-up is coming. And I know I've heard a couple of people say that they were not sure if they're going to be able to make it as far as the teams go. I'm not 100% sure exactly our plan, although I know it is coming up in March. So we'll see kind of wherever other teams are kind of doing. But mostly we're just kind of focusing on what we're doing. We have a set and plan on what we want to achieve, some goals. And maybe there's some new items that we'll have down the road when it comes to that closer time frame. But it's the World Championships. Everyone wants to bring out their best driving. And in the grand scheme of things, we had the Worlds here at Hobby Action a couple of years ago. So, yeah, I think it's about time we're ready to kind of kick things off to see where everyone lies.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We're looking forward to that. I just want to talk to you real quick about this track again. What did you learn from your 2 qualifiers that you're going to apply in Q3?
Really just being disciplined, getting into a rhythm early, and you don't really have to come out super swinging. I think it's really going to be really important to kind of build some pace because you can get caught off guard really fast. You go out there coming in trying to go out super hot, and you can really just fly off the track instantly. And as soon as you do that, your race is done. So that's kind of what I learned. If you come out, let's say the average lap times in four-wheel drive are 13 flat or 12.8 or 12.9. If you come out with a 13.1 or 2, that's still in the hunts, even though the guys are, some of us are running the 12.7s and the 8s pretty consistently. I think you just get to be mentally disciplined. Just because you see someone coming up behind you kind of fast, that's ahead of you on the clock, doesn't mean that they're going to be still behind you or passing you as the race goes on, because everyone's fighting the same battles out there, is trying to get clean track, trying to hit their marks, doing the triple in the center, doing the half tabletop on the right side and the back right, and then the corkscrew up the hill, down the hill, coming onto the straightaway. And there's happy accidents, there's bad accidents that do happen out there. You have marshals running out on the track, feet are in the way. You're kind of at their mercy really when it comes to like having a clean run. So I think it's just being aware, making sure that you're observant around the track. I'm on the driver's seat, I'm looking at places around the track as I'm driving to make sure that there's nothing kind of going on. So you're kind of, I don't know if that's how it is for everyone, but the good drivers do that. They kind of look ahead, make sure that there's nothing that's going to prevent them from hitting you or vice versa. So that's really what it comes down to it.
Using that peripheral vision.
that, and I mean, literally just kind of, I mean, taking your eyes off your car to look in front of you to make sure that you're not really going to hit
Really?
a marshal.
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
That's split-second decisions. That's
Yeah,
how
I mean, you're
want to
doing
make-
it. You're not doing it as you're turning in an apex. but
Right.
There's times where there's strategic times where the top guys or myself that have taken my eyes off my car in a brief second to look ahead if a marshal's running out in front, just so you can make sure that you're not going to hit them or vice versa. And of course, it's at their mercy. Maybe they make, you're guessing what they're going to do before they do it.
Yeah, I got you.
So,
Kind of preemptive driving we
Yeah.
see there. All right, so series. INS series, we're kind of hyping it up this year. We've talked about having a series in 8 scale and stuff. You've participated in this race quite a lot. How important do you feel it is to have a series like this in RC? I mean, we see it in 10 scale. We see it on a regional level in a lot of places. And what do you think about having this? And is it important for RC?
I mean, I started doing this series since 2013 or 14 before we had a lot of the broadcasting stuff. Jason from Jconcepts had the Jconcepts INS series. I do think it's pretty critical to have. I think it's important to showcase the drivers across the different states, different West Coast, East Coast, just to kind of get everyone together. And what it does is it helps you build relationships with the people that are enjoying the hobby that you also like enjoying. From you and the people that are watching, it's all about who's the fastest guy, who's the most consistent, who's going to win. In the grand scheme of things, we're here for multiple reasons as the top teams and competitors. We're here to kind of showcase how the product's working. We're here to showcase the time and effort that the teams and the drivers are putting in to their craft or the product. And then at the same time, we're here to also help customers and other team racers to also enjoy their experience. And along with that, checking out different racing facilities.
Okay.
I mean, we got to travel across the country when it comes to racing these INSs. We go to Omaha, we come to Trackside Hobbies, we go to Hoosier, go to Hobby Action, West Coast to East Coast. Over the years, back in the day, we used to go to Chico, the Chico indoor dirt facility.
I remember
that
that.
they had.
I remember that.
So it's really just about the relationships. You kind of get to see and showcase who's kind of hot, who's putting in their work, and just see the new products that people are releasing, whether it's cars, tires, batteries, electronics. And you can see a lot of people behind, in the pits, as you can see behind me. People are out there tuning their cars. They're working hard, and it really comes down to consistency and going to these different races to have the experience. And I think Jason from Jconcepts and the entire crew and all the sponsors that have been involved over the last decade, really, it's a showcase of a lot of hard work and effort to try to grow the hobby and become having more people involved in the racing field. And I think we've grown it quite a bit. I still think that there's still a lot more potential to go. And I also think that in the grand scheme of things, a lot of the sponsors and people and Jason should give a pat on their back for building something, a pretty big empire, in my opinion, when it comes to just having something that you can say like, hey, we're doing something good for the hobby. We're allowing racers to travel and have a meeting for something when it's all said and done. I think there's 5 total races now.
Yep.
3 of them counts. We kind of race on multiple different surfaces, which is also really cool. We've had a carpet series, a dirt series. Now we've combined them. And you can see each year we've been trying to improve this series in small tweaks. As you can see this year, we brought on the Elite RC production crew, which has been great. Last year we had Matt Olson, the mod crew, which has done an amazing job. And you can kind of see there's just small tweaks. We're doing these interviews, and the coverage is a little bit more intense. And hopefully for you guys watching, it kind of provides more of a storyline throughout the whole series, because that makes it a little bit better to follow. And a little bit more of an intense kind of following, as you can see, like how the F1, the Supercross, and we're making it into our own. And there's going to be small things that we can improve down the road, I'm sure. But I'm excited to kickstart this year off with how we're doing it here at Trackside. I think you guys, Elite RC Productions, have done a great job so far of showcasing everyone's talents and hard work and efforts. doing the media on the track, the interviews, and of course Danny doing the videos and the photos for everyone, and obviously Lance is on the mic, running a fast and disciplined race program, and I think throughout the rest of the remaining of the series, it adds consistency.
Yes.
Everyone knows what they're going to get when they go to these races.
Yep.
People have asked, the schedule seems to be always a little bit different that we've had in the past. Now we're a little bit going to be hammering down on something that's a little bit more disciplined, more set in stone, and having some consistency for people to then make the decision if they want to come and race or not.
Absolutely. I'm a firm believer in series. We're having a great kickoff, a good qualifying. We look forward to some good racing. We want to thank Team Associated, your main sponsor, Hobby Wing, of course, Jconcepts for all their support. And we wish you all the luck. And we look for an exciting Q3. And, of course, we have 3 finals to go tomorrow, so we're looking forward to that.
Yeah, there's a lot of racing. I mean, every time we come here to this track, the track's small, tight, but it's also fast at the same time. The racing is super close. You can even tell in the stock division classes that, tenths of a second, fractions of a second is really separating the difference. And hopefully you guys are watching and being intense and watching from the computers all done up. I know my dad's watching.
Ronnie.
He's on. He's always texting me, and I know he has his iPad set up there with his lucky coin watching me and texting the guys in the pits. So I love you, Dad. Thanks for watching, and
Awesome, man. Thank you. And good job.
Appreciate it.
And we look forward to an exciting Q3 and some finals tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Thank you for your time. All right, everybody. That was Spencer Rifkin doing his interview and also representing his sponsors. Big shout out to Team Associated for all their support. We hope you guys enjoy that. We are on board. We got 54 seconds left in our 13.5 short course truck. We got Chris Garay out front. So there's Chris Garay. Wow, what a beautiful car that is. Chris Garay, Adam Chodora, Matthew Bellin up front, followed by Adam Greats, June Villarose, Gavin Wick, Jeff Piskey, Bucky Backman, Tom Sherman down in 9th. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button and share. You can follow all. If you want to go check out some cool pictures, videos, and interviews, more interviews, you can go over to the Jconcepts Facebook page. It's all posted up on there. Don't forget we have a e-ticket competition going on for a Team Associated B7D4 or B7 4.2 dirt car. I don't know how many tickets we got left. Danny will let me know. And yes, I've been in many lipo fires, and that one was mild compared to what I've been in. So this is our last race of the day. Of this qualifier. I am speeding ahead of time here. Chris Garay going to take that TQ. And John Villaruz, our Q1 TQ, is going to be in 7th. We should get Mr. Varay in here. Maybe I'll go over there and get him as he comes off the track, Danny Paz. Are we going right into Q3? Oh, yeah. Why am I asking silly questions? Of course we are. All right, everybody. I'm going to send it over to Lance. I'll be right back.
No check from Elliot.
Elliot Castro.
There we go. All right, starting order is going to be Renan, Carter, Jeffrey, Elliott, Rena, Lincoln, and Aubrey. Here we go, guys. Renan on the tone, less than 5. Carter, Elliott, Rena, Lincoln, and Aubrey. Come on. Got it. He's good. You're hot. I skipped over him. I'm sorry. He's good. He's on the clock.
Four minutes left.
1 minute. Jeffrey right now leading away. Carter now to the race lead. Jeffrey in that number 2 spot. Elliott.
That.
140 down, 320 left to go. Carter right now leading away. Got a 7.5 second lead up on Jeffrey. Elliott holding on to that number 3 spot, 2.4 seconds back into 2. Renan in the 4, 3.4 seconds back into 3. Rena leading away. Aubrey left. Holding on to 6. Lincoln in the 7. Jeffrey 9 seconds back of the race lead. If I remember right, Carter took the win in Q2, if I remember correctly. Yes, he did. So Carter looking to wrap it up here in Q3. Carter, Jeffrey, Rena, Renan, Elliott, Lincoln, and Aubrey right now your running order. Looks like Aubrey may have had an unfortunate break. I will need some volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. I got my novice on the driver's stand. Got a lot of kids.
2 minutes
We'll need
left.
volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race. Carter right now leading the way. Got a 15-second lead up on Jeffrey. Rena holding on to that number 3 spot.
One minute left.
One of them is mine. Yeah, I know.
45 seconds left.
I haven't ate yet. All right, I was about to say I've only ate mine. Sorry.
30 seconds left.
Okay? Yeah, except for that bobble. Better than the internet better now? Yeah, but I had to unplug my mic and all that stuff. Just having some issues with it. What was it? You think it's going out? Yeah, but no, then it was just like it's... It was on the
15 seconds left.
Yeah. Well, if we can get by with it, I've got my eye on some new mics, but they're a little pricey. So we're using the handheld mic for them. And okay. I'm not gonna. I do not like doing it and sitting on it. Okay, that's fine. But Danny kind of
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Carter going to come across the line. Carter will take the win, and Carter will be your overall TQ here in novice. Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Oh, got one stuck here. There we go. Thank you. Waiting on Rena. Here she comes.
All drivers
and there we
are
go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help, please. If I can please have volunteer marshal help for the next race, I would greatly appreciate it. Volunteer marshal help, please. Congratulations, Carter, taking the race win and setting TQ here at the 2025 Indoor National Series for round number 1.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Can I get some volunteer marshal help, please? Volunteers. Race number 2 on the gyro stand. Race 3. Start making your way to the ramp. Can I please have some volunteer marshal help, please? Got a lot of little
45
kids.
seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I got one there. Here comes Miss Lauren. Thank you. All right, here we go. Go ahead, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in.
Chris
One
Raymond.
lap. Line them up. Chris Raymond, you're going to go on the
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ed Henley. Mike Sokowski. Matt Miller.
Chris Raymond on the tone,
Brad
followed by
Hodge.
Todd, Brad,
Ryan
Matt,
Petrie.
Mike,
Todd
Ryan,
Filter.
Eddie, and Mike Winders.
Mike Winders.
One lap, guys, and line them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4.
Here we go, guys. Chris Raymond on the
2,
tone. Everybody else listen for your name.
1.
Less than 5. Todd, Brad, Matt, Mike, Ryan, Eddie, and Mike Winders. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3. Make your way to the ramp, please. Race 3 to the ramp. Chris Raymond right now lead. Oh, take that back. Brad now going to move up in that race lead. Brad on a 20-lap 5:04 pace. Chris Raymond in the number 2 spot, 20-lap 5:05.
4 minutes left.
Matt Miller holding on that number 3. $120 down, $340 left to go. Brad, Chris Raymond right now only separated here by 1.4. It's Brad, Chris, Todd, Eddie, and Matt Miller, your top 5. Brad right now 2.6 seconds up on Chris Raymond. Raymond now 2.6 seconds up on Todd Filter. Matt Miller holding on to number 4 spot, 2.8 seconds back into 3. Eddie Henley holding on to 5, 2 seconds back into
3
4.
minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Brad right now with that race lead. 5.4 seconds up on Chris. Matt Miller in that number 3 spot. Oh, long lap here for Brad. There he is. Still holding on top spot, though. He's 5 seconds up on Raymond. Todd Filter, Matt Miller, Eddie Henley, they're all going out for that 3, 4, and 5.
2 minutes
They're separated by 2.6 seconds. Brad still leading away now, 9 seconds up on the field. Chris Raymond holding on to that number 2 spot. Todd in the number 3. Matt Miller 4. Everybody kind of really spread apart on the field now. Matt Miller right now the closest, 4.4 seconds behind
1
Todd
minute left.
Filter. Now that gap goes down to 4 seconds. Matt trying to mount a charge here for that number 3 spot behind Todd. He's working his way through the triple now.
45 seconds left.
Uh-oh. I think he might have just had a little bit of a bobble there. Turn marshal gets it going back in the right direction.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Brad going to take the win here big time out at 21-5-14 as he comes back to the line. Waiting on Mike Winders. Last one to finish. One to finish here. Waiting on Winders. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Do not go back to the pits. Put your cars down on the shelves. Do not worry about marshaling there at the start-finish line. Need y'all to fill in the other areas.
Thank you, Leo. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Jeff Kaufman, Jeff Whiting, Tom Sherman, Brian Mello, Styx Bailey.
One lap, guys, line them up. I need
Matt
Jeff
Katrag,
on the
Shane
tone, followed by Brian.
I'm Rev Carterell, who takes the overall TQ in novice. Dude, how you feeling? Good runs.
I'm feeling great. It was a really amazing run, and I'm really, really proud of it.
Yeah, so are you going to make any changes to your car going into your finals tomorrow? What other classes are you running?
I'm running novice 21.5, and I'm not going to make any changes to my car because right now my car is running very, very good. So I'm really happy with it.
So is this your local track or a trackside?
Yeah, I usually race here. I live like in the Pewaukee area, so it's about half-hour drive for me. So I really enjoy racing at this track.
How long have you been racing?
About a year.
All right, good. Well, and how old are you?
I'm 13 years old.
You're a big 13. Well, congratulations on taking TQ. We wish you all the luck in your final tomorrow, and we hope you keep on racing with us.
Thank you.
All right, that's Carter Rail. Here's your TQ, overall TQ of the novice class. Let's get back to all the action.
Brian Miller right now leading away. Craig O'Brien holding on that number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Tom Sherman into number 3. Matt holding on to the 4.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Oh, watch your feet, watch your feet. Easy now, guys, easy. Work together. Some of you overdrive a little bit. Oh, man. Front straightaway, caution. There we go. Brian Miller right now leading away. Shane working in the number 2 spot.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
All right, everybody. While Danny Paz is taking a TQ picture, we are now 2 minutes left in this 40-plus two-wheel drive modified B sort. We have Brian Mello, Matt Kosarek, Shane Pettigene, Jeff Whitting, Sticks Bailey, Tom Sherman, Jeff Kothman, and Craig O'Brien is out. Time to beat is a 21.5.14 set by Brad Houch out of that C sort. Right now, nobody going faster than that. Nobody on a 21 lap pace. And nobody close to it. Dana, we do not have any Elite RC shirts for sale, not that I know of. And we have some NNRC shirts. I'm not sure how many. Brian Mallow, Matt Kosarek, Jeff Whiting, or Whiting, Tom Sherman, Shane Pettigene, Sticks Bailey. I want to thank you all for joining us. You are watching the INS15 brought to you by Jconcepts. We are here at the iconic Trackside, Hobbies, and Raceway here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's been an absolute blast. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been here for 4 days, and I still don't know where everything is here. Or having fun everything in this place. It looks very deceiving. When you look at it from the outside, it does not look as big as it is. It has a lot of space here. And the staff and racers here have been nothing but friendly to us. We thank them for all of their hospitality. And I look forward to coming back up here one day. That's for sure.
Race clock about to expire here. Race number 3 on the track, race number 4. You're on deck.
All right, Brian Mello with a 25.08. He's got an 8.9 second lead up on Kosarek. Brad Houch's 21.5.14 is still standing.
Sort coming up next. Put your trucks or cars down, guys, on the shelf. Don't go back to your pit area. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Do not worry about marshaling right there at the start and finish.
All right. Up next is our Casey Blasek, dude. This guy's car is awesomely painted. It's a beautifully gold and green. He's fast. Everybody's telling me, watch out for Mr. Casey Blasek. He is on it. This is Casey Blasek, Alan Horn. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Alan Horn took TQ of Q2. Let me go check. We're about to roll them out here. We will only be going to Q3. All mains will be tomorrow. I want to thank you all for hanging out with us. Hey, Tony Schumacher, how you doing? Getting ready for the FTC. Hello, Mr. Miller. This is on. Huh? All right, so Casey Blasek looking to wrap this up. I'm trying to find out. I think Al Horn took Q2. Big, large. And we are on board with Mr. Blasek. Ooh, beautiful bogey. Gold. I've seen a few gold paint jobs, and it's been absolutely really great. Really beautiful paint jobs. Al Horn out front by 0.6 of a second. Mac Vanderbeek, Casey Blasek, Chris Rothel, Steve Richter, Alex Sturgeon, Matt Sunderland, Paul Wick, and Brian Jager. Right now we're on board with that green and gold TLR of Mr. Casey Blasek, our TQ of Q1. And right behind him is Aiden Horn, so that's 1 and 2, but 2 and 1 on the track, on the scoring board. 2 and 1 on the track, 1 and 2 on the scoring. Uh-oh, Blasek makes a mistake and collects Horn. Horn stuffs it in the pipe. So that might open up the door for Vanderbeek. Oh, no, Horn's having a – no, that's a massive – oh, unfortunate for Allen. That's going to allow Mac Vanderbeek up to that top spot if it stays like this. And there he is, Mac Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, Chris Rothel, Casey Blasek in fourth, Matt Sunderland, Steve Richter, Brian Yeager. Al Horn drops all the way down to 8th. Awesome. Good track build for the FTC race starts next week. Jason Rowan was telling me that Jconcepts also a sponsor of that. The Nitro Compound, probably one of the biggest HCL tracks we have out here in the USA. Mac Vanderbeek is out front. Let's find Mr. Mac Vanderbeek. Oh, Danny, you are on it. Well done, Danny Paz. We are on board with Mr. Mac Vanderbeek. I believe this is the father, 40-plus, father of Alex and Owen. And I believe there's another Vanderbeek. I really like that name. Max Vanderbeek out front in that orange and white. I believe it is a team. Yep, it's a team associated. Hello, Brian Fraley from Zero RC Raceway crew in Mashfield, Wisconsin. You guys, hope you're doing well. I'm definitely enjoying the hospitality up here by the Wisconites. Don't forget, we do have an e-ticket competition waffle going on. You can win yourself a team-associated B7 4.2 Dart car. All proceeds go to subsidizing this coverage. If you scan that QR code or click that link on top, it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase some e-tickets and be entered in the competition, and we will do the drawing tomorrow. The faster we get that going, we can start another one, but I don't know. We might not be able to start another one because they're taking too long to go. It's going to be Mac Vanderbeek. Casey Blasek is up to second. We're gonna, if this stays like this, we're going to have 3 different TQs. Mac Vanderbeek out front by 1 second. Casey Blasek pulling on the afterburners. Alan Horn 3 seconds back ahead. Mac just doing our 13.8. We are on board with Mac now. Mac wholesaling it over that jump as he comes across the line and throws down a 13.9. 14 flat for Casey that time by Al Horn for 13.7. Alex Sturgeon is in fourth. Chris Rothwell now moves up to fourth. Sturgeon down to fifth. We're on board with that orange and white team associated with Mac Vanderbeek, the father of Owen and Alex. Owen the younger, Alex the older. Casey Blazik now 1.2 seconds. I'm not sure if I'm trying to pull it up. I can't do two things at once. Blazik, Vanderbeek, Horn, Sturgeon, Roffel, Richter, Wick, Jaeger, Sunderledge out. Uh-oh. Look at that. That's some great deft driving from Mr. Vanderbeek. Casey Blazik to the point by 0.4 of a second. 31 seconds left to go. Where is Mr. Blazik? Blazik goes across the line for 13.8. Vanderbeek might drop down. He's going to have a long lap. Nope, he has a 14.9, but it's not enough. Al Horn still in third. If it stays like this, Mr. Casey Blazik will be your overall TQ of the 480 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy class in that beautifully painted green, yellow, and gold TLR. Oh, Mac is our regional team manager, says Andy Barrett. Hobbyplex Omaha, awesome. Oh, they're Omahamians. Omahamians. How do you say that? People from Omaha. What do you call them? I don't know. I'll just make it up. Casey Blazik gonna take that win, followed by Mac Vanderbeek. There's Al Horn. He's not happy about that. Finished in third. Alex Sturgeon and Chris, Steve Richter, Paul Wick, Brian Yeager, and Matt Saunders. Casey Blazik will take the overall TQ of 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
If anybody can tell me what you call people from Omaha, please let me know. Cameron List, Jaden Benlin, David Shackleton, Mike Adelmeyer, Woody Habercorn, Lucas Lenhart, Reina Shodara, Mark Deshad, Elliot Castillo. This is a 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. We have 4 heats of that. This is where Lefty would be racing. All right, so our first heat of Indy two-wheel drive buggy is about to set to get off. Reese Adelmeyer is your TQ. Nope, sorry, I do apologize. He is not. I want to thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to smash that like button. Let's see, we got 220 people watching. Let's see what that like count is at. That all matters, everybody. It's absolutely free. 59, 214 people, and 59 likes. Come on, guys. Let's get that like count up to 100. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything, and it helps us out. Okay. Cameron Liss, who did not show up for pictures. So, unfortunately, we don't have any pictures of him. It's going to be Cameron Liss, David Shackleton, Elliot Castillo, Jaden Bendelin, Woody Habercorn, Mike Aldermeyer, Lucas Lenhart, Reina Shodara, and Mark Jashant. Yeah, you know, like they call New Yorkers, Floridians, Dominicans, Bermudians. I wonder what you call people from Omaha. Omahanians. I don't know. I think I'm going to be in Omaha in August for the INS round. Looking forward to going to the Plex. Oh, right, they're from Nebraskans. Right. Nebraskians. Nebraskonians? Not sure. The world will never know. Come on. I'm sure the internet can help me out. Liss out front, followed by Jaden Benlin. Shackleton is now in third. See somebody getting wrong, jumping to the inside. They probably needed to put a exit ramp right there. That would have been hit. Will Crow, I don't know. We'll just make up a name. Ohamanites. There we go. So, Liss is out front by 8.2 seconds. We got 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. We're on race number 5 of 37. We are going to the end of Q3, and that will be racing done for the night.
Lucas holding on the number 2 spot.
All right, so Danny Paz is just indisposed at the moment, everybody. He will be back. He is a one-man producer. He's editing up something, so we will have moving camera back for next heat. We are on a skeleton crew here. Only really 2 of us, Danny Paz and myself. Lance is doing the RD work. A Husker, okay. We're gonna call them Huskers. I like Nebraska Knights. Well, that doesn't work. I don't know. We'll make up something. Absolutely, Tony. They have supported the FTC race. And we have a podcast coming out on Monday or Tuesday. Well, another promo for the FTC. Thank you for all your support. If you guys want to check out a pretty cool chat with Jason Renner, you can check out the INS preview show that we did with him. Myself and Will Venables, my 10-scale chairman. Cameron Liss out front. David Shackleton, Lucas Lenhart, Woody Habercorn, Mike Ademeyer, Raina Shadora, Elliot Castillo, Mark Deschamps. We got 1 minute left to go. Jayla, I am not saying that on live. Dana, have you made it overseas yet? Are you on deployment? I haven't. And Kyle, have you guys left? Cameron Liss, Shackleton, Lenhart, Shadara, Woody Habercorn. That's your running 5. Bendelin, Elliot Castillo, Mark Deschamps. Looks like Mike Ademeyer is out early. He's on a lap 10. 33 seconds left to go. Wow, Cameron Liss has a 30-second lead on the field. So he's starting on a 19.503 pace. Lucas Lenhart is in second. He's the Kyosho driver. All right. Well, thank you for your service. Good luck over there in Korea. And we'll see you in a year, I guess.
All right, guys, race clock has expired.
So the race clock has expired. It's going to be Cameron Liss setting a new TQ pace of a 19.507. Lucas Lenhart will finish in second, followed by David Shackleton, Woody Habercorn, Raina Shadora, Jaden Benlin, Elliot Castillo, Mark Deschamps. All right, I'm going to go have a word with our leader, our 40-plus two-wheel drive TQ, Mr. Casey Blasick. I'm here with Casey Blasick, local legend, I'm told. Everybody said to look out for you this weekend, and you take a TQ in two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive. I mean, two-wheel drive, 40-plus.
Yeah, two-wheel drive, 40-plus for sure. I felt a little bad in that last race just because I balled Al up a little bit when I landed off that triple, so I feel bad. He had good pace and probably took him a little bit out of his rhythm, but you know, that's racing, and unfortunately the faster guy comes out, so I got lucky on that one.
Yeah, good racing. Your car is beautiful. I mean, LW4 is like, you got to watch for Casey Blasek. We're going to have to ID you, man. You don't look 40.
No, I just had a birthday, so I just turned 41. I'm like definitely the youngest guy of the group, but yeah, it's fun running with these guys, and I've been racing Al for some years, and we always have some good battles, and the track is definitely testing our temperament, so it'll be a good race come main day. I'm excited.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations on taking TQ in two-wheel drive 40 plus. I guess we'll see you in four-wheel drive, see what you can do. Your cars are beautiful, easy to pick out, and dude, you're fast, so good job.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Awesome. That's Casey Blasek as your TQ of 40 plus two-wheel drive. We're going to get back to all the action. Send it over to Danny.
Chris Aaron right now leading the way. Chris Kern right there in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 only separated by 2 tenths of a second. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Watch out on the front straightaway. It's clear. Chris Aaron right now leading the way with Bill Collins working in number 2 spot. 1 second back on the one.
All right, everybody. Heat number 2 of 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. Chris Aaron out front, followed by Bill Collins, Chris Kern, Sticks Bailey, Renan Shackleton, my assistant, Carter Rail, TQ of Novice, Raymond Sokolik, Mike Reese, Jeffrey Hilgendorf. There's quite a lot of TLRs here, bass guitarists. Quite a lot. All right, Mr. Aaron is out front. He's on a 19.5, 14 pace, but he's not on pace to beat Cameron Liss, who set a TQ pace of 19.507. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go. This is Q3 race number 6 of 37. 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. We got 2 more heats of this. Brandon Van Water, there is one. I'll know him when I see him. I can't remember his name, but there is one PR. I was very shocked to see it. There's some rear motor cars here. I think they're using, some of the people are using the RTR associated cars. There's even a Kyosho on her. So, yeah, good stuff. Aaron out front, Sticks Bailey in second, Chris Kern, Shane Smith, Bill Collins, Raymond Sokolik now up to 6. Renan Shackleton, Seth, Mike Reese, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, and Carter Rail. We got 1:40 left to go. Aaron going to have a long lap. Sticks now up to second. Sticks is 6.4 seconds back. Sticks is currently on an 8.511 pace. And Chris Aaron is knocking on the door of a 19 lapper. He's on an 8.5 flat, 8.5.8. So let's see, can Chris Aaron get into that 19 lap club? He's going to need it if he wants to take a TQ. Aaron just threw down a 16.4. He's 8 seconds up on second place, and fellow Brit, Mr. Sticks Bailey. Shane Smith in third, followed by Bill Collins running fourth. Rounding up that top 5 is Mr. Chris Kern. Raymond Sokolik is 2.7 seconds back of him in 6th. Now in 7th as Mike Reese moves up to 6th. Renan Shackleton in 8th. Hingerdorf in 9th. And Carter Rail in 10th. Tyler Mark, that's who it is, Jerry K. He is running the PR kits. I mean, now would be the time for PR Racing to put some emphasis There is a spot open. One thing in the 10 scale market is not nowhere near as flooded as the 8 scale market in chassis. Right now, you have Team Associated, X-Ray, Schumacher, and of course still TLR. So PR can get in the mix. So can Mugen. So can... Who else do we have out there that makes 10 scale cars? I mean, Kyosho. Kyosho seems to be coming back into the 10 scale market, so maybe we'll see some Kyosho cars at the tracks on a regular basis again. And that's still only going to be 5 or 6 chassis companies compared to 8 scale, who's got, I lost count. All right, so it's going to be Chris Aaron, who is not going to set a new TQ pace. Camera list still stays on as TQ. Chris Aaron wins this race. Stix Bailey in second. Shane Smith, Bill Collins, Raymond Sokolik, Mike Reese, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Renan Shackleton, Carter Rail, and Chris Kern out on lap 14. S-Works, yes, S-Works cars. Shit, I can't believe I forgot about the S-Works cars. So there is a spot there. There are a couple of spots there to kind of get into 10 scale. So we shall see how it all works. Well done. Says I won 8-2 and got second overall on my 21.5, my TLR 4.0 against B7s and new X-Rays. So they still are plenty competitive. Not disputing that. Up next, 21.5 B sort, independent two-wheel drive buggy. We have Michelle Letarte, who, if I remember correctly, broke on her warm-up lap, so she didn't get to do her race in Q2. Jeff Retty, Matthew Erdman, Tyler Cronin, Reese Adelmeyer, Mike Chesney, Bill the Banker, Mike Bing, Ryder Smith, and Patrick Hamill.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start loose. Ryder Smith, we're going to check Ryder Smith. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get it lined up. Michelle, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Jeff, Matthew, Tyler, Reese, Mike, Bill, Mike Bean, Ryder Smith.
All right.
All right, here we go, guys. Michelle, on the tone, less than 5.
And they're off. This is your B sort of the 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. All right, Michelle on the clock. She's 1 lap further than she was in Q2. Well done. Mike Bing up to that top spot. Patrick Hamill takes over that top spot. So 40 seconds down. 4:18 left to go. 4:20. And we are on board with Patrick. That is not Patrick. Oh, Matthew Erdman. Oh, my goodness. I think that was hectic. Oh, whoa. Kerfuffle plus times 2. Hamill back out front. He's 1.4 seconds up on Mike Bing. Mike Chesney currently in third, followed by Reese Adelmeyer. Bill the Banker in fifth. Matthew Erdman, Tyler Cronin, Jeff Retty, Michelle Letarte. All right, we are on board with Mr. Patrick Hamill, that beautiful black and blue Team Associated. Right behind him is Mike Chesney, who's in third. Oh, sorry, Bill the Banker. Ooh, that's a nice line coming up over the double. He does have some traffic in front of him. Oh, that traffic stuffs it into the pipe. Patrick Hamill just laid down a 15.6. He's going to double sing it. He just jumps right into the face. Goes very wide. Onto the straightaway is Hamill. That's a 16 flat. He's 4/100ths of a second up on Reese Adelmeyer. Adelmeyer currently in second. An all red body. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. And there is our second, now first place driver, Mr. Reese Adelmeyer, in that all red body. TLR. Reese and Patrick are separated by 0.3 of a second. Matthew Erdman, 3.7 seconds back of them. Michelle Letarte in fourth. Mike Chesney. Mike Bing now in sixth. Tyler Cronin. Jeff Reddy and Bill the Banker in ninth. There's Reese Adelmeyer. We are currently on board with Reese, who is currently on a 19.5 pace. Both him and Patrick Hamill are on pace to beat our current TQ by camera list, but they are knocking on the door. Well, Adelmeyer is knocking on the door of a 20-lap run. There you see Adelmeyer and Yugen Seiki. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Good driving by Adelmeyer to avoid that. Adelmeyer comes by a 50. He is 6/10 off a 20-lap run. He has 1 minute and 2 seconds left to go. He needs to drive, have a few hot laps. He needs to get around this traffic smoothly in that all-red car we're currently watching. Reese Adelmeyer, 19.5.214. He's getting closer to a 20-lap run. Double single on tap. Adelmeyer making his way onto the straightaway across the rostrum. He goes. He's on a 20-lap pace. He just threw down a 15.5. He's got 37 seconds to hold on. We're going to stay with Mr. Reese Adelmeyer as he makes his way through that double single once again and around that 180. Can he improve on his time? Can he hang on to that 20-lap run? And he is right now, a 15.6. It's a double single for Adelmeyer. Gets it up on the pipe. No harm, no foul. A 15.8. He's still on a 20-lap pace. He's got 6 seconds left to go. He's got 2 more laps. Will he get by for that 20-lap pace? He should. If he doesn't make any drastic mistakes. And he comes across the start-finish line. He's got this last lap. He's the only one on 20 laps. So everybody will be done. He will win this race no matter what. It's just how much he is going to improve his time. And he had a very solid, that's the first mistake he's made, and it wasn't his fault. And he comes by, and he's going to finish up with a 25.15. Reese Adelmeyer going to set a new TQ pace, 25.15. Patrick Hamill will be in second. Matthew Erdman, Michelle Letarte, Mike Bing, Tyler Cronin, Mike Chesney, Jeff Reddy, Bill the Banker, and no start from Ryder Smith. Everybody, if you go down, please, down in that left-hand corner, there is an e-ticket that you can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase some e-tickets and enter yourself into a e-ticket competition to win a Team Associated B7D, a B7.4D four-wheel drive buggy. And you can get it ready and come race here at Trackside if you're a local. All right, everybody, we're back. Up next is our top heat of the 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy class. We got Leo Dake, Bucky Backman, Matthew Benlin, Thomas Van der Velden, Dalton Castillo, Brian Letarte, Preston Shearer, Jose M. Gray, Jordan Van der Plas, and Jake Ward. I want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We're having fun with you. I hope you guys are enjoying this. If you are enjoying the coverage, don't forget to help support us by purchasing some e-tickets. Don't forget, likes are free, shares are free, comments are free. We like them as well.
Jeff, teachers might grab me in the center for me. Here we go. Leo on the tone. Lesson 5. Bucky, Matthew, Thomas, Dalton.
We're up to 73 likes. Let's get to 100. All right, so Leo Dake was your Q1TQ. If I'm not mistaken, I think Bucky might have took Q2. Let me bring up my phone. 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Yeah, Bucky Backman has a 2 and a 2. Leo has a 0 and a 8. Okay. So Bucky looking to be the bride and not the bridesmaid. He wants to finish first overall. Leo Dake comes by. He's in that red, green, and silver plus white associated. Bucky Backman is in the green, orange, and white car. Matthew Bender and Thomas Vandervelden and Brian Letarte are your current top 5. Leo just comes by for 14.8. Bucky Backman for 15.2. Separated by 2 seconds. Leo needs a win. He has one already. He has an 8 in Q2. And there we see, making some smart decisions, driving around that trash car. Leo Dake still out front, 2 seconds up on Bucky Backman. If it stays like this, Leo will be your overall TQ. If Leo drops on and Bucky stays in second, he might take the overall TQ himself, or Bucky would love to get a first. Still a go. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, independent means no sponsors. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm pretty sure that's what it means. I will have to confirm that. Leo Dake still out front at 14.8 that time by. He's currently on a 21.5, 13 pace right now. Leo, Bucky, Matthew, Thomas, and Brian all going faster than Reese Adelmeyer's time, but we are just about at the halfway mark. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Yep, there we go. No sponsors. Thank you, chat. Leo, though, I mean, he's not pulling away from Bucky. Bucky still, Bucky's 1.3 seconds back. Let's pick up on Bucky, Danny. Bucky is the green and white car, who's currently in second and making inroads. And there's the Buckster and his white and green team associated coming across the straight. It's going to be a 14.9 for him. He's now 1.9 seconds back. 93 seconds left to go. Can Bucky put his head down, chip off some hot laps, and catch up to Leo Dake? Can Leo hold a hard charging Bucky? Matthew Bennett is only 1 second back from Bucky, so Bucky can't make the mistakes. Neither can Leo. They're only separated by 3.9 seconds. Brian Letarte is currently in 4th, followed by Jake Ward. Thomas Vanderwelden's in 6th, Preston Scher 7th, Jordan Vanderplas 8th, Jose Gray in 9th, and Dalton Castillo in 10th. We are at the 1 minute mark. 1 minute left to go. Bucky making 2 mistakes. He got taken out just now. He was at half a second close to Leo Dake, but now Bucky's going to drop down to 5th. Leo still out front. Like I said, if it stays like this, he'll be your overall TQ. Matthew Benden, Brian Letarte, Jake Ward now up to 4th. Thomas Vanderwelden in 5th. Bucky's in 6th. Bucky moves up to 4th. There's Leo Dake. Leo makes a mistake. Will that allow Matthew Benden to get up and get a podium finisher or a first? Nope. We shall see. It's only 1.8 that time by. Matthew having a long lap as well, so not able to capitalize on that mistake. Matthew having a very long lap. As Bucky now moves into second, but he's 4.2 seconds back of Leo. 5 seconds left to go. And we are currently following Leo in that red and silver car. Oh, wow, Bucky. Leo going to be done with a 25.06. Jake Ward's looking to be in second. You'll see how it all pans out at the end. And there's Leo there. He's done. So he can pull off right there. It's going to be Leo Dick, Jake Ward, Brian Letarte, Thomas Vanderwillen, Bucky Bachman, Matthew Benlin, Jordan Vanderplas, Preston Scherer, and Jose Garay. Leo Dake is going to take your overall TQ with a TQ Q1 and a TQ in Q3. Well done, Leo. And he will get an interview.
Top eight for 21.5. Two-wheel drive buggy. Obviously, we already know Leo going to take over on TQ, followed by Jake Ward, Bucky Bachman, Matthew Benlin, Brian Letarte, Thomas, I'm not even, Vanderbilt. Yeah, that one too. Preston Scherer, and starting in the 8th spot is going to be Dalton Castillo. Just locking it in. All right.
All right, so we'll have a talk with Leo Dake here shortly. Let me see if I can see the overall after qual points. 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Leo Dake's going to be a TQ, followed by Jake Ward, Bucky Bachman. Oh, so Jake got Q2, so he has a 0 and a 2. Leo wins with 2 zeros, so it's going to be Bucky in third, Matthew Benlin fourth, Brian Letarte fifth, Thomas Vanderweld in sixth, Preston Scherer seventh, and Dalton Castillo will be your final person straight into the final. Running off your top 10 is Jordan Vanderplas and Reese Aldermeyer.
Mike going on the tone here in less than 5. Mike Reese, Chris Kern.
All right, up next is a 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. 4 heats of that: Mike Bing, Mike Reese, Chris Kern, Ryan Thurfelder, Alexander Eichler, Brian Sapinski, Mark Deshant, Brandon DeLacy, and no Brad Taylor. All right, 39 seconds in, 4:20 left to go. Ryan Thurfelder out front is on a 19.50 pace. Mike Reese behind him, 0.5 of a second, followed by Sapinski, Mike Bing, Brandon DeLacy, Alexander Eichler, Chris Kern, Mark Deshant. All right, we got 3:42 left to go. Thurfelder still up front by 2.4 seconds over Mike Reese. Sapinski is in third, followed by Mike Bing, Brandon DeLacy.
Brandon DeLacy in the 5. Chris Kern in the 6. Alexander in the 7. Mark in the 8. 1:40 down. 3:20 left to go.
All right, so Thurfelder is now currently in first. Sapinski has moved up to second, but he's 7.1 seconds.
Ryan Deerfelder right now leading the way. Brian holding on that number 2 spot. Ryan Reese working in that number 3. Mike Being in that number 4. Brandon in the number 5. Alexander in that number 6. Chris Kern in that 7. Mark holding on that number 8. Deerfelder right now 6.6 seconds up on Brian. Mike Reese and Mike Being, they're going at it. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Ryan Deerfelder out in front now with a 10-second lead up on the field. It's 17-5, two-wheel drive buggy.
One minute left.
Ryan Deerfelder has pretty much led this from the very start. He's got a 13-second lead up Mr. Mike Bing. Brian Sipinski is currently in 3rd. Mike Reese in 4th. Brandon Lacey, Alexander Eichler, Chris Kern, and Mark Treshent in 8th. Moving camera will return here shortly. Danny's just getting some things up. He is doing quadruple duty this weekend.
Clock has now expired. Deerfelder looking to set the bar. That is on a 20-lap 5:07 pace. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Just come to the line. You'll all be done. And I'm Chris Kern. There we go. Next race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 9 in the books. Race number 10. You're coming up next. I'm here with Leo Dake, your TQ of the 21.5 independent two-wheel drive. How you look nervous, dude.
No, I'm pretty calm. Just me normally. Yeah, midway through the race, I got a little shaky a little bit. I made a big mistake, and from then I started slowing down.
Is that your son that's also racing? How old is he?
4.
4? How long has he been racing for?
About 2 years.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive. Was it like a natural progression for him?
So we got him the SCX crawler, and he drove it around the house nonstop, and then we just gave him a short course, and now we switched him over to buggy.
All right, is this your local track here?
Yeah, Trackside is my local.
You guys are very fortunate. I've had a great time here. The people have been awesome.
Yeah, great track, great people.
Yeah. So
It's always really fast racing. Short course on Tuesdays is always some of the best.
Really?
Yeah, it's some of the best.
We got we do 3 heats of short course. How much do you get on like a Tuesday night?
Tuesday we get 3 heats.
Really?
Packed, fast guys.
Awesome. Well, you guys are very fortunate to have such a good facility, such a great community here. You guys have been treated us nothing but great here. Your TQ of 21.5 independent. You got to race in an A final tomorrow. Are you nervous?
No, not really.
All right. And you got to watch your son race as well.
Yeah.
Does that make you more nervous?
Yeah, that makes me more nervous than driving. I mean, I always get a little nervous some point during the race, but I got to get back to calm again.
All right. Well, congratulations on taking TQ. We wish you and your son tomorrow good luck. And thank you for all the hospitality here from the Trackside crew and all the racers.
Thank you guys.
Awesome.
Yeah, he actually won your guys' kit. So
did he?
Yeah, that was the one who won the B7.
Oh, that's awesome. So now he has a 2-wheel drive car.
Yeah.
That you got to maintain and build and get ready.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, this one was pieced together this week.
All right. Well, good stuff, man.
Thank you.
Congratulations and good luck to both of you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's Leo Dake. Here's your TQ of 21.5 independent. Thank you, Leo. And we are back on board in the 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive class. Nolan Hunt out front, followed by Todd Filter, Lauren Lemieux, Daniel Paddock, Matthew Martin, Dave Cooper, Stix Bailey, Ryan Benedict, and Cameron Liss. All right, Nolan Hunt still up front by 1 second. Lauren Lemieux is not too far behind. Matthew Martin, 1.4 back of Mrs. Lemieux. Todd Filter, Lemieux, 0.6 of a second off Nolan Hunt. Daniel Paddock, Cameron Liss, Dave Cooper, Matthew Martin, Stix Bailey, and Ryan Benedict. Jason Kissinger, thank you. The weight for 21.5 is 1474 grams. That's all I want. I want a 21.5 carpet car. Lauren Lemieux takes over that top spot. She's currently in a 25.13 pace. Not fast enough to catch up to Ryan Therfelder, but she does have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We are halfway through this race. This is your 17.5 Indy 2-wheel drive buggy heat 2 of 4 C-sort. What's up, X-Tech? How you doing over there in Sweden? I haven't seen you for a minute in the chat, X-Tech. Cameron Liss is out front. Cameron Liss, Nolan Hunt, Lauren Lemieux, Todd Filter, Dave Cooper, Daniel Paddock, Stix Bailey, and Matthew Martin. Unfortunately, Ryan Benedict looks to be, oh no, he's still going. We will return for moving cameras, everybody. Danny Paz is just feverishly working on something.
1 minute left to go. Race 11 on deck. Race number 12. You need to move and check race 12 and check, please.
All right, so we have 46 seconds left to go. Cameron is back out front by 1.7 seconds over Mr. Nolan Hunt. Lauren Lemieux is currently 4 seconds back of Nolan. Todd Filter, 8.6 of a second back of Lauren. Daniel Paddock's in 5. Stix Bailey is in 6. Matthew Martin, 7th. And Dave Cooper, 8th. Ryan Benedict is rounding out your 9 cars. Ryan Therfelder's time is going to hold on for another heat. Let's see if anybody can beat that. X-Tech says it's been here for a while. It's cold in Sweden, close to freezing point, and longing for some. It's cold here too. It's going to snow here. I haven't been outside since this morning, so I got to go check it out. And that will be it. The turn has sounded. And Cameron Liss has 0.3 of a second lead up on Nolan Hunt. And Cameron Liss will take the win, but will not reset a TQ pace. He throws on a 14.8 at the end of the day, end of his race, his fastest lap. And he just misses out on a 20-lap run by 0.3 of a second. Woo! Alrighty. Up next is your penultimate heat of the independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy class. We have Skip Crane, Shane Petashine, Reed Stout, Dan Jones, Phil Patet, Matthew Benlin, Jeff Reddy, Nick Sang, Matt Kosorek, and Nick Cooper. Alrighty, so they're about to get going. They'll get their 1-lap warm-up, and then they will be on the clock. JK331, wish I could be down there at home with the flu, but we'll be back next weekend for Sunday Dirt O race. I'm fortunate you have the flu. I've been pumping some vitamin C and all that stuff to not be sick. We was at World of RC last weekend, and a lot of the staff had been sick. So we've been very careful. We don't want to get sick ourselves. And we've managed to fend it off, so that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Alrighty then. We are back. Skip Crane on the clock first, followed by Reed Stout, Phil Patet. Let these drivers all get their laps in. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody. Share this out. We do have the e-ticket waffle competition going on. You can tap the link at the top of the page. And please, you can go over there, purchase some e-tickets, and get entered into a competition to win yourself a brand new spanking B7 4.2 dirt car. And all proceeds of that go to subsidizing this coverage. We currently have 28 left in stock. So after those 28 done, we will do a drawing probably tomorrow. Hello, TQ Chef. Happy Saturday. Hello, Lefty and BJ. Wow, long time, TQ. Phil Patet's out front, followed by Shane Petashine, Dan Jones, Skip Crane, Reed Stout, Matt Kosorek up to 4th. Skip Crane in 5th. Reed Stout in 6th. Nick Sang, Jeff Reddy, Matthew Benlin. Petashine out front to a 25.05. Petashine going faster than Ryan Thurfielder's time, but lots of time to go. He's only by 2 seconds at the moment. A 14.6 for Petashine. Coming up on that 2-minute mark with 3 minutes left to go. Petashine now 1.7 seconds up on Kosorek. Petit is in 3rd. Jan Jones, Nick Sang, your top 5. So Petashine, the only one went faster than Ryan's time. But like I said, lots of time to go. Can he hold on to it? Shane Petashine, Matt Kosorek. Out front, Dan Jones, Phil Patet, Nick Sang, Nick Cooper, Reed Stout, How's everybody doing out there in the chat? We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Danny will be back with the moving camera. It's just indisposed at the second. So we will be back. Up next after this, we'll have a 17.5 expert buggy class, which has not been decided yet because Dominic Panzioni, TQ1, and then I think it was, let me bring up the my scoring here while we're waiting for this. So give me a second, everybody. Dan Jones now up to that top spot as Shane Pettigene makes a big mistake. Now Ryan Thurfelder's team time is still, it's looking good right now, actually. Because, yeah, the closest person is Dan Jones. He's calling on a 25-13. So it looks like with 90 seconds left to go, Dan Jones has a lot of work to do to catch up to Ryan Thurfelder's time. I don't think he has time to do it. So your current, how's it going to be? And let's go to Qual points and 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. Levi Raymond out front with a 2 and a 0. Dominic with a 0 and a 5. So Levi got to put in some, he's got to get a 2 or a 0. And Dominic needs a 2 to even be in contention. Or a 0. We shall see. Dan Jones, though, he's currently on the way to a win with 45 seconds left, but still not going faster than Ryan Thurfelder's 25.07. He's calling it 25.12. It's going to be Dan Jones from Nick's. Oh, Matt Kosarek is now back into second. Nick Sang is in third. Phil Patet, Shane Pettigene, Nick Cooper, Matthew Benlin, Reed Stout, Skip Crane, and Jeff Reddy are your running order. Dan Jones maintaining a lead over Kosarek by 2.3 seconds. Kosarek has a, oh, Nick Sang. Oh, man, Matt Kosarek and Nick Sang are just switching that second place between them. It's going to be Kosarek, Sang, Petit. What's up? Shane Pettigene, Nick Cooper, Matthew Benlin, Reed Stout. Dan Jones got 2.1 seconds up on Nick Sang. Nick Sang just threw down a 14.5. Fastest lap of this race belongs to Mr. Dan Jones, a 14.3, shown on lap 4. But well off that pace set by Ryan Thurfelder. So Ryan Thurfelder's time lives to the A sort. Will it live to give him a TQ, or at least a top 3? All right. Up next is our final heat of 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. It's my good friend. Finally, we got June Villaruz's picture. Finally, Danny. Awesome dude. Had a chat with him yesterday. He's currently in front. He was your Q1 TQ. It'd be good to have an interview with him. Tyler O'Brien, Braden Van Nocken, Skylar Mandela, Gavin Wick, Bucky Backman, Adrian Stillwell, Paul Martinez, Jake Ward, and my assistant, Kyle Kosek. He hasn't been much of an assistant today. As these drivers get ready, I'm going to have a chat with Danny.
Starting order is going to be June on the tone, followed by Tyler, Braden, Skylar, Gavin, Bucky, Adrian, Paul, Jake, and Kyle. Here we go, guys. June on the tone, lesson 5. Tyler, Braden, Skylar.
All right, a big thank you to Jerry Kleinbell for bringing me some Culver's custard chocolate flavor. Soothing the palate. Up next, up now. Last heat, 17.5 independent buggy. Let's see how this all shakes out. Give me a second. Man, I'm not going to say, I'm going to tell you, I had some custard. That's just a very smooth and milky ice cream, and I like it. It's great. All right, so we're on 17.5 independent buggy. So it's Tyler O'Brien. He has a 2 and a 4. Adrian still has a 7 and a 0. Skylar Mandela. I talked to him. He's a very, very fast driver. So just got to slow down a little bit, buddy. You got the pace. Slow it down just a tad. Let's see if he listened to Lefty's advice. Skylar Mandela, the green. His car looks very much like Pancioni and Levi Raymond's. The colors. A 14-1 for Skylar. He isn't scared to do that triple. There he comes across the line into that sweeper. Goes Skylar up and over that double. Over the single he goes. Skylar sending it, tripling every time. He is no fair. Skylar onto the straightaway, a 14-4 that time by. He has a 4.1 second lead up on Brandon Van Nocken. Bucky Backman's in third. Gavin Wick 4, followed by Adrian Stillwell. Tyler O'Brien, Paul Martinez, Kyle Kosak, Jake Ward, and June Villaruz. Skylar, Braden, Bucky, Gavin, Adrian, all going faster than Ryan Therfelder's time. If it stays like this, Ryan will be in 6th. Stilts go vroom. He got me some Culvers. It's pretty good. I had some vanilla custard last night from we went to like a local burger joint. Smash Burgers. It was good. And I'm going to get to those cheese cards as well, Mr. Kyle Vergata. Thank you very much, my friend. But right now we're on board with young Skylar Mandela, currently on a 21.503 pace. He's calmed down quite a lot. He's very fast. We saw that yesterday. He isn't scared. Triple every time. He's Danny, this kid's fast. And he's not making any mistakes with 2 minutes left to go. He might have backed it down a scotch. And he is on it. Oh, he just comes up short, cases it, but no harm, no foul. He pulls it, reels it back in. Great driving by Skylar. Down the straightaway goes Skylar Mandela. Adrian Stillwell now up in the second. Let's find Stillwell. He's in a yellow, black, and orange with blue X-ray. Stillwell just came across the line. And there we go. There is Adrian Stillwell. He does look like Danny Chavez when Danny Chavez had all that hair on his head. Danny. Skylar Mandela still out front. Adrian Stillwell looking to take that away from him. He's 4.3 seconds back. That's Adrian in that yellow and orange car. Hoosier Hobbyplex is his local track. Tyler O'Brien, Bucky Backman, Brandon Van Nocken, Kyle Kosak, Gavin Wick, Paul Martinez, Jake Ward, and June Villaruz. There you can see the cars with their paint schemes, so you can pick them up. What cars they're running. Skylar Mandela still out front by 3.5 seconds over this man. Adrian Stillwell. Van Nocken is in third. He is 4.6 back. Bucky Backman is 0.5 back of him, and Kyle Kosak is up to 5th. A mistake by that car. All right, let's get back on Skylar, Danny. As Skylar has drove a great race so far. He is on tap for a very fast 21.509 pace. 14 seconds left for young Skylar in that green, white, and purple vehicle. That's the first mistake I'm really saying to make, but he had a lucky roll, back on all fours. It will cost him some time, but not much. It cost him a couple of tenths. It's going to be Skylar Mandela. If it stays like this, setting a new TQ pace. I'm not sure where he finished. I'll have to check. I'll let you guys know as soon as I hear. It's going to be Skylar Mandela, followed by Adrian Stillwell. Kyle Kosak up to third. Bucky Backman, Braden Van Nocken, Tyler O'Brien, Gavin Vick, Paul Martinez, then Gavin Vick, June Villaruz, and Jake Ward. Skylar, Adrian, Kyle, Bucky, Braden, Tyler, all going faster than Ryan Thurfield. He will have to settle for 7th. And Don Joes in 8th. I will let you know now. We're just waiting for the computer to compute. It's going to be Adrian Stillwell, I think, unofficially. Followed by Skylar Mandela, Kyle Kosick, Tyler O'Brien, Bucky Bachman, Braden Van Nocken, and June Velarus, Skip Crane going to be your final 8th person. Right into the main runner. Your top 9 is Ryan Terfelder and Gavin Wick. So well done to Adrian Stillwell. He will get an interview here very shortly. Good job. All right, Danny Pass. Up next, 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. Eat 1 of 5. Don't go anywhere, everybody. We are getting to the pointy end of the stick of qualifying. 17.5 class up for grabs. So is 2-wheel drive mod and 4-wheel drive mod and 4-wheel drive 17.5. So all going to Q3. I saw Adrian getting interviewed at when Mod was doing the coverage at the Clash back in the beginning of January. All right, so Damon Bing, David Day, Mike Salkowski, Memphis Duncan, Michael Mazur, Dalton Conrad, Kyle Kosarek, Andrew Thomas.
David, Mike, Memphis, Michael, Dalton, Kyle, Andrew, and Brad.
All righty. These drivers are about to get on their clocks. Andrew Thomas out front, followed by Kyle Kosarek, Damon Bing, Dalton Conrad, Memphis Duncan, David Day, Michael Mazur, Mike Salkowski. So, guys, when you see Danny not doing the camera, he's actually up there just getting some work done. Oh, we have a discussion about custard, and I want to say, Jerry K, that I had a spoonful or 2 of the custard that you bought me, and it's great. It soothed my sore throat. Kyle Kosarek out front, followed by Andrew Thomas, Memphis Duncan in 3rd, Damon Bing 4th, David Day, Michael Mazur, Dalton Conrad, Mike Salkowski. Thank you, Jerry. I can't say nothing but good things about everybody here at Trackside. They've treated me great, treated us great. And we thank them for having us here. Kosarek out front, followed by Andrew Thomas. So Andrew Thomas out front. Kosarek is 1.7 seconds back. Memphis Duncan 3.4 back of him. Memphis just threw down a 14.5. Damian Bing in 4th, followed by David Day, Michael Mazur, Dalton Conrad, Mike Salkowski. So lots of points up for grabs here in this class, as well as the mod class. Who's going to come out of this race with maximum points? We shall see. We definitely want to hype up the points situation. It's going to be a good recap. I can feel it. We've had a lot of good seeding. We've had good seeding, good qualifying. Lots of things coming on to the Q3. We've had a few wrapped up in Q2, but everything seems to have gone to a Q3. And that's what we like. Thomas, Kusarek, Duncan, Bing, Day, Conrad, Mazur, Salkowski. Thomas right now on a 21.501 pace. We're just approaching the 2-minute mark. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Andrew Thomas still out front. We got just over 90 seconds left to go. Thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate you guys. None of this is possible without you guys out there in the chat. Please share this out. Let's get people watching. We're going to have some epic battles. Spencer Rifkin, there was TQ of four-wheel drive here earlier. Aiden Horn took an exciting, probably one of the best. Like, it was really good. You need to go really watch Q2 two-wheel drive mod. It was a great finish at the end there. Skyler Spry out there, very young man. He's super spry. There's Aiden Stillwell. He's going to come by and get an interview. That's going to be, we're two big boys. I don't know how we're going to squeeze into this camera together. He a big boy like me. Great turn marshal by young Skyler. We do apologize for the lack of moving cam, but Danny Paz is absolutely doing double duty here. So we will be back with a moving camera here very shortly. All right, we got 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds. It's Andrew Thomas, Memphis Duncan, Kyle Kosarek, David Day, Damon Bing, Dalton Conrad, Mike Salkowski, and Michael Mazur. We should be getting up into pointy end of the stick here shortly. About 3 more heats. Seasword is actually good in two-wheel drive, too. We got Tyler Henley and those guys in there. So don't go anywhere. D-Sword actually might have some top names. So a few guys struggling in qualifying. Alrighty, 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 5 in the books. It's going to be Andrew Thomas, followed by Kyle Kusarek, Memphis Duncan, David Day, Dalton Conrad, Damian Bing, Mike Salkowski, and Michael Mazur.
Put your cars down, come on, grab a commercial spot. Thank you. Let's get our marshals out here. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's go. We're not going to marshal there to start the finish line. There's only 8 of you on the stand, so we're not going to marshal there. What's that?
1 minute to start the race.
All right, guys, let's go. Let's start to lose.
Daniel Bender, Michael Martin, Tom Henry, Michael LeBar, Alex Reese, Jared Smith, Luke Ford, 45 seconds to start the race.
No tip from Gavin, no tip from Gavin.
I'm here with Adrian Stillwell. Yes, we are 2 big boys, and we're struggling to fit in this camera. Thank you, Danny Paz. He didn't take in consideration for guys our size. That's Danny Paz. He does that type of stuff. Adrian, great run there in the, I believe it was 17.5. Man, you're sweating. You've been out there hustling. So I saw you got interviewed at the Clash, man. That's your home track. How things going for you here, and how are you liking this track? It's a little bit different from the Hobbyplex.
It was a lot of getting used to, but I loved it.
There we go. There we go.
It was a lot of getting used to. It's a lot smaller than what I'm used to racing on, but it's been fun. It's been a nice learning curve, and I've got it down.
Yeah, how many other classes are you running this weekend?
Just 13.5.
Just 13.5, all right. So how long have you been racing for?
Well, I started racing as a kid, took a long break. My dad got me racing, so I've been racing for about 2 seasons now.
All right, 2 seasons. So what brought you back to RC, dude?
First passion, first love.
You know, I say you may leave RC, but it always comes back to you.
Absolutely.
We're glad you're out racing with us. You take an awesome TQ. How are you sitting in 13.5?
7th right now.
So 7th overall. So what did you get? What was your results for Q1 and Q2?
Q1 I got a 3, a Q3 or Q2. I'm not sure exactly.
All right, but there's potential. You can still take a TQ.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're gonna take a TQ. So did you learn anything that you're going to apply to your 4-wheel drive race here shortly?
Well, I made a couple changes to the four-wheel, widen up the rear, try to get it more stable through the corner, and we're going to see if that works.
Awesome, awesome. Well, thank you for coming over. We might have a chat, and you got to go over and see Danny over there, get your TQ picture with your car, all right?
Okay.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank
TQ
you.
of 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Hopefully he can do it in four-wheel drive. That's Adrian Stillwell. Good job, man. Yeah, go see Danny Paz right over there with your car. Thank you. All right, everybody, we are back. Yes, he seems like a great dude. And Danny Paz, you got to take in consideration for us plus guys here, please. We know you're a small guy. Thank you very much. Braden Houch, Talon Henley, Alex Rees, Luke Swope, McCoy, Martin, Jarrett Smith, Gavin Mueller, Daniel Bender, and Michael Labar. What's up, Francesco Vasquez? I agree with you. Everybody smash that like button. Talon Henley to the point. He's on a 22, 5-13. Braden Houch right behind him. Alex Rees. Our local Floridian, McCoy Martin. Luke Swope, Jarrett Smith, Gavin Mueller. Uh-oh, somebody just smashed into the wall right below me. That was a hard hit. So Dallin, Braden, Alex, McCoy, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. This is your second heat, your D sort of 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. Sorry, 21.5 Expert, 21.5. No, sorry, it was 17.5 that we just had. 17.5 independent buggy. That's what Adrian. Jason Kissinger says Adrian is a great dude. Yeah, he seems like a great dude. I think I kind of met him when I was walking out of Indy. Not Indy, out of the Clash. Sorry, not Clash. Out of Hobbyplex when I visited back there in July. Speaking of Hobbyplex, Talon Henley out to the point on a 21.5.6. He's now on that 22 lap. He's on the 22.5.14. He's got 1 minute and 41 seconds left to go. Talon Henley in that X-ray. The Floridian Bombshell Racing McCoy Martin. He's now 6.9 back of him. He's on a 21 lapper. Andrew Thomas's time, a 21.5 flat. Looking pretty good. McCoy drops down to a 21.5.10. Talon Henley still out there on a 20. There's Talon Henley in that all blue X-ray. 1:20 left to go. 1:20 left to go. Talon makes quick work of that lap traffic as he makes his way up and over that triple. And what a smooth transition. Talon Henley onto the straightaway he goes. That is going to be a 13.7 for Talon Henley. Having a great run. He's got 1 minute to go. Can he bring it home? Oh! Some spry, deft legs from that turn marshal. He just does the splits, and Talon drives right underneath him. Great reflexes from the turn marshal and the driver. So Talon absolutely fine. He's got a 12-second lead up on Alex Rees. So Talon putting it in that fifth gear and absolutely flying at the moment. He's looking at a very fast 22.5.10. How would that time hold up to his counterparts, to his competitors, to his peers? Talon not happy to be on in his D-Sword, having a very bad Q1. That's why he's here, but he's not making any excuses. He's going out there and throwing down, doing what he needs to do, throwing down some laps. He's kind of scrunched up there on the driver's stand. You can see he's a very tall lad, and he's kind of like behind those guys. So he's got a full lap up on the field. McCoy Martin's in second. Alex Rees was in third. Now dropping on the foot. Braden Hutch in third. Daniel Bender, Jarrett Smith, Luke Swope, Michael Labar, and Gavin Mueller. And he has one more lap for Talon Henley. Actually, really like that name. Talon in that blue X-ray. Going to come across one more time with a 13.8. Well done, Talon Henley, setting a 22.509. And there he is. Yeah, that would be a good run for him. He'd be happy with that. All right, you guys are watching the Jconcepts Ins15 Indoor National Series, brought to you by A-Main Hobbies. Jconcepts, of course. Hobby Ring, Exalt, Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy Electronics. We are the Elite Archery Productions. Please smash that like button, give us a share, and also participate in that e-ticket giveaway.
Whether it be chasing
As we
checkered
get
flags,
ready,
blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
all right, up next is our Seesaw to the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive bug. We have Trevor Michaelesco, Brad Hutch, Chris Rothwell, Rich Peters, Aaron Mitchell, Jeff Piskey, Steve Richter, Tyler Mark in the PR, Chris Garay, and Aiden Petrie. All right, Trevor Michaelesco, first one on the clock. We'll let everybody get on their first clock. Aaron Mitchell, fastest one on lap 1. Michaelesco coming around for his lap 2. Right now, so let's see. We are on board with, that's Aaron Mitchell, the all-white car, X-Ray. Danny Paz wants him to dock a lap for 1 can paint jobs. I don't know how well that will go over, Danny Paz. Aaron Mitchell out front, followed by Trevor Michaelesco, Rich Peters, Steve Richter, Chris Rothwell, Chris Garay in 6, Aiden Pidry in 6, Tyler Mark, Brad Hodge, and Jeff Piskey running out your top 10. Oh. Oh, wow. That was a kerfuffle times 1. Aaron Mitchell getting caught up in that kerfuffleage. That was all type of hectic coming over the triple. He's currently on a 21.503 pace. He needs to get up in that 22 lapper if he wants to challenge Talon Henley and have a chance of being in that A sort. If not, he's going to have to bump up. We will have bump ups. One will bump up in the stock and mod classes. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. What is everybody up to today? What are you guys doing? It's pretty cold here. Let's see what the temps are like outside. I don't even know. It's supposed to be snowing today. I'm excited about that. Brookfield about to have some flurries. It's 31 degrees. Oh, it's snowing. I want to go outside and see the snow. Apparently. Aaron Mitchell, Trevor Michaelesco, Rich Peter, Steve Richter, Chris Rothwell, your top 5. Aaron Mitchell currently on a 22.504, 5:13 pace. The pace to beat right now is a 22.509 set by Talon Henley. He does have 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. And we are on board with him in that all-white X-ray. Trevor Michaelesco. Let's pick up on Trevor. He's 1.5 seconds back. He's a blue, white, and purple. Black, blue, white, black, and purple. Michaelesco, and I believe that's him. And he is making his way up. And oh, this is, we put the camera on, he gets into a crash. Oh. I mean, that wasn't too bad for him. It was bad for whoever he just hit. He is in second, about 4.4 seconds back of Aaron Mitchell. We're getting up to the pointy end of the stick of the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy class. Remember, it has not been determined yet. Trevor Michaelesco currently in second, 4.6 seconds back. Aaron Mitchell, the only one on a 22-lap pace, but not fast enough to catch Talon Henley with 46 seconds left to go. Michaelesco. Carving some good lines out there. So we're going to finish off with our leader, Mr. Aaron Mitchell. And that all white with Ghost Flames X-Ray. Aaron Mitchell just in front of this car in that all white. We're going to pick up with our leader. All right, so Aaron Mitchell going to take the win and not reset TQ pace. He is going to miss it by under a second. I can't do the math, but it was very close. There's Aaron Mitchell. Those little mistakes he had did cost him. He threw down his fastest lap of 13.7 at the end of the race. And up next is our B sort, heat number 4 of the Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. We have Brady Carrico, Luke Pravacek, Josh Malaya, Noah Ward, Tyler Albert, Kyle Go, Jake Wiggs, Matthew Wilbert, Evan Tapp, and Corey Krausley. Okay. Don't go anywhere, anybody. Don't go anywhere. Share this out to your groups. Get ready. The 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy qualifying has not been decided. We have Mr. Dominic Paccinoni. He's currently TQ of Q1. And I believe, let me check again here. Levi Raymond currently with a 2 and a 0. Pactinoni with a 0 and a 5. Ooh, Chase Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Sammy Moran, Craig Schlegel, Emerson Sargent, and Kyle Go. On the bubble is Kyle Go. Brady Carico, the Carico Kid, Luke Pravacek, Josh Malia. Get ready to go. Danny says, I see the snow. It's snowing. I'm going to take a break after 2-wheel drive and go out there and see some snow.
Luke, Josh, Noah, Tyler, Kyle, Jake, Matthew, Evan,
all right.
and Corey.
Time to beat. 22.509 set by Talon Henley from that D sort. What can these guys do? As we let them all get on their individual clocks.
Race number 16 on the track this year, B sort. Out and underway.
All righty then, Kyle Go up to the point. He's currently on a 22.505. Carico right behind him, 0.3 of a second. Noah Ward, Matthew Wilbert, Evan Tapp. Noah Ward now moves up to second. Carico back up to second. We are on board with our leader. Joseph Fisher, lefty. I ran 8 scale today, nobody died. That's a miracle. Kyle Go, Brady Carico, Evan Tapp, Matthew Wilbert, Corey Crossley, Noah Ward, Josh Malia, Luke Pravacek, and Jake Wiggs. We are currently on board with X-Rays. Kyle Go. And that Kyle with that yellow and green paint job. Beautifully painted body. Yeah, I like his paint scheme too. Very nice. All right, so Kyle Go has 1.7 seconds up on Evan Tapp. Corey Crossley is 1/10 back of him. Noah Ward is 1 second back of Crossley, and Prevacek is 2.7 seconds back. Carico is down in 6th, followed by Joshua Malaya, Wilbert, Albert, and Wiggs. Kyle Go, 1.9 seconds up on Tapp. Kyle Go making quick work of that traffic as he bobs and weaves up and over that triple. He goes, looking to go on the inside of this pink car. Pink, I think that might be Carico, to be honest. That is Carico, who's down in 6th now. Oof, he dropped. Oh, Kyle, great driving. Doesn't force the issue. He has a 2-second lead up on Crossley. All right, as Kyle gets by. Carico did not make that easy for him. Carico now up to 5th. Crossley in 2nd. Noah Ward. Evan Tapp now up to 3rd. Noah in 4th. Carico, Prevacek, Malia, Wilbert, Wiggs, and Albert are your running order. There you see Kyle Go. Very smooth by the operator. That is smooth, Mr. Kyle Go. Onto the super goes. Kyle Go, a 13.7 that time by. He stretched that lead out to 3 seconds over Crossley. Crossley needs to put his head down. He had a 13.8 that last time by. Backs it up with 13.9. 3 seconds is the gap back to Kyle. Forward to Kyle. Carico is now 5.2 seconds back of Crossley. Evan Tapp is in 5th. Luke Prevacek, Josh Malia, Jake Wiggs, Matthew Wilbert, and Tyler Albert. Race number 16 of 37. Kyle is driving exceptionally well. He's on a 22.506 place. He's about to reset TQ if it stays like this. He's got 45 seconds left to go. Kyle Go. 3 seconds up from Crossley. Crossley on a 22.510. He's almost beating Talon as well. Corey Crossley, no slouch. Ricky Schmal. Hello.
Kyle Go right now with a 4-second lead up on Corey. Corey now 5.1 seconds up on Noah.
All right. That's going to be it. Kyle Go. Throws down a 13.6. Fastest lap of the race on lap 21. Oh, no. Crossley having some issues. I think Crossley might have broke. He's not happy about that. He's my neighbor. I won't talk to him too much. He'll probably be a little bit upset. He doesn't look happy. Kyle Go takes the race win. And resets TQ with a 22.506. All right, we have our dirty assets. Oh, how did that? Oh. That's kerfuffleage times 3. All right, what an up-close and personal shot of that hoodie. All right, up next, our top heat number 5, 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. We have Dominic Pacchioni, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Sammy Moran, Craig Schlegel, Nat Sutherland, Emerson Sturgeon, Corey Mayford, Talon Didi, Mac Vanderbeek. Absolutely, TQ Chef, he says it's good to see all these young kids racing. I agree with you. You know what's better to see? More than 100 likes on this feed. Let's see, are we there yet? We got 96 likes. Of course, we can get more than that. We got 28 tickets left as well. Hopefully, we'd love to get that finished by today so we can do the drawing tomorrow. So If you want to win yourself a Team Associated B7.4 dirt car, scan that QR code or go follow that link at the top of the page. Well, let's get ready for some of the best stock racers in the world. And let's see, will it be Dominic Paccioni, Levi Raymond, or will somebody else step up and snatch the TQ from those two guys? Mathematically, I don't know if it's possible. All right, we are on board with Dominic Paccioni in that Team Associated R1 TZO car. Dominic comes out of the gates firing. He makes a mistake, though. Dominic currently still out front in that white, green, and purple. Dominic Paccioni, Chase Raymond, Nate Sutherland is in third. Levi Raymond fourth, Craig Schlegel, Sammy Moran, Cody Mayford, Vanderbeek, Emerson Sturgeon, and no start from Talon Didi, unfortunately.
1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining.
Dominic, 0.2 of a second up on Chase Raymond. Chase looking to chase him down, and he does with a 13.5. He's currently on a Chase is knocking on the cusp of a chase. Is absolutely flying. We're still on Dominic. We're going to pick up Chase here in a second. Very similar colors. Chase says, I'm going to get an interview as well. And Chase sends it over that triple. You can see that him and Dominic have very similar colors. But trust me, it's a different paint job. Dominic dropping down to third now as Nate Sutherland takes over the lead. We're almost at the 2-minute down mark. We're currently following Chase Raymond, who's 0.11 of a second back of Nate Sutherland. Nate Sutherland goes by. Oh, he skins the cat. That was close. Very close for Sutherland. Sutherland is just going across the line now as he goes at that super up and over that double. You're looking at that white, red, and black Schumacher. And Nate is feeling the flow, but he's currently 0.82 of a second back of Chase Raymond. And Chase Raymond is doing a 13.4. Nate responds with a 13.5. That gap 0.2 of a second back. Chase on a 23 lapper, and Nate is knocking on the door. He needs 0.4 of a second to get 23 laps. We're back on board with Chase Raymond. He's our leader. Nate Sutherland now in second. Chase trying to make this a epic showdown. Chase comes out for 13.6. He's on a 23.5-13 pace. Nate Sutherland now, he's on a 23.5-13 pace, separated by 0.28 of a second. Dominic Paccioni is in third, and he is 0.9 of a second back. He is knocking on the door of a 23 lapper. We are at the 2-minute mark. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Thank you, TQ Chef. We greatly appreciate it. Well done, Joey Fisher. Nate Sutherland back out to that top spot. He's currently at 23.512 as Chase makes a mistake, and he's 1/8 of a second, 0.9 of a second off a 23 lapper. So Nate looking to stamp his authority in this two-wheel drive class with 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. Can Nate hold off a hard-charging Dominic Paccioni, who's now up into second? Dominic, your TQ of Q1. Chase Raymond now back into second. He's 0.8 behind Nate Sutherland. Nate up and over that single he goes, keeping it very close to the pipe as he is able. He has some horsepower in that car. Uh-oh. Nate taps the pipe. Oh, no, Nate broke. Nate popped us. He broke. Unfortunate for Nate. He just, I think he either broke before that because he kind of turned right into he turned right into the wall. So Nate's going to be out. Who will inherit that top spot as Chase Raymond looks to keep on touch. Chase, a 22.5.7. Dominic, 1/10 behind him. Schlegel, 8.9 seconds back. So the race is between Chris Raymond and Dominic Paccioni as they switch positions. And there is Dominic Paccioni. Very similar paint jobs. And Dominic comes by. Nope, that's Chase, sorry. So they are 13.2 to a 13.1. They are separated by 0.4 of a second. We are currently following Chase Raymond. They got 10 seconds left to go. Chase, you can see Dominic just in front of us. You have white, green, and purple cars battling it out. 2 Associates. Chase Raymond trying to hold on. He's got 90. He's got Chase back on point by 1 second. Chase cannot make any mistakes. Neither can Dominic. And we are currently on board with Chase Raymond. As he makes it across the line, it's going to be Chase Raymond, followed by Dominic Pacchioni, Craig Schlegel, Levi Raymond, Cody Mayford, Emerson Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, Nate Sutherland, Sammy Moran, and Talon Didi. That's a good race, man. We're seeing some good racing here, Danny Paz. Good racing. All right, so who's it going to be? I think it's going to be. All right, you are watching. Let's see. All right, so TQ will be Levi, Dominic, Chase in third. Kyle go fourth. Nate Sutherland in fifth. Sammy Moran sixth. Schlegel in seventh, and starting in eighth. Well done, Noah Ward. Good job. So those 8 will lock into that final. Good job. We've seen some great qualifying here at the Jconcepts Ins15 Indoor National Series. Brought to you by A-Main Hobbies, Jconcepts at Night, Hobby Wing, Exalt Electronics, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reed. We are the Elite RC production team. If you want to see some pictures and other videos and interviews, you can go on over to the Jconcepts Facebook. There's a ton of interviews over there, pictures and results, you name it. Danny Paz, the octopus, the sleeping octopus, has done a great job. We're naming him, we're changing him from sleeping chinchilla to sleeping, it's not sleeping man, it's an octopus mode. He's actually very busy. That's why he goes into sleepy chinchilla mode afterwards. All right, my good friend who's kept me supplied with Mountain Dew and chocolate, Mr. Larry Wright IV, the Mullet Prince. 2-wheel drive modified buggy heat 1 of 4. We got Larry Wright, Jeff Kaufman, Tyler Albert, Tyler Patinot, Brian Mello, Dan Jones, Ryan Terfelder, Riley Becker, and Ed Henley. Woo!
Race number 18 on the track, race number 19. You're on the ramp, please. 19 to the ramp.
All righty, as we get ready to rumble here at the 2025 season opener of the INS Race Series. Okay, Ryan Thurfelder, Larry Wright the fourth. 26 tickets left. Thank you, TQ Chef, for your purchase. 26 tickets left. You can win a B7 4.2 dirt car. Larry Wright out front. There is Larry in that orange and white. That's not Larry. Let's pick up Larry. He's orange and black and white. I think that's Larry. Nope, he's behind these cars. That's not Larry. We're gonna find Larry here, our leader. He's 9/10 of a second up. There he is. There's the Mullet Prince and that associated. Ooh, great line by Larry as he was carving around that sweeper. He needs a good run. He's definitely got the pace. You can see him flicking those wings, those wheels. Larry for 13.8. He's currently on a 21.503 pace. Albert in second. So that is right behind him is our leader, Larry. Is the car, ooh, great driving by Larry. He has to push a little bit wide. He had to get on the brakes. Onto the sweeper he goes. There you see Larry and his luxurious mullet sitting next to Tyler Albert and Eddie Henley to his left. He's got a 1.4 second lead up on Tyler Albert. Ryan Thurfelder's in third. Riley Becker, Dan Jones, Jeff Kaufman, Ed Henley. Oh, no. Larry making a big mistake. That's going to cost him big time. That might cost him the lead. Tyler would love that, and it does, because Tyler is currently in first by 0.5 of a second. .138 left to go, and there is Tyler. He makes a mistake. That should give it back to Larry. Larry going to come across the line, and he's back in first by 1 second. 1:28 left to go. You see his dad there watching him with the red beard. Uh-oh, Larry having a long lap. Oh no, Larry out. Oh man, I know, I'm so disappointed for LW4. He is not happy. He's contemplating racing right now after he just broke his car. Unfortunate for the mullet prince. It's going to be Tyler Albert, that tall man right next to him, and inherits that lead. You can see Tyler Albert making his way over the triple now. So Tyler Albert should be coming down the straightaway. And that green, yellow, and orange car. I'm all right, TQ Chef. I'm going to go see the snow after two-wheel drive modified. We got to have an interview after this with Mr. Chase Raymond. All right, so Tyler Albert out front by 8 seconds. Let me get ready for my interview with one half of the dyad. Oh, so race clock is about to expire. Tyler, uh-oh. Did he? Oh, okay. Somebody else broke. I'm not sure who that is. All righty. So we're going to have the dyad come in and have a chat with me.
Alrighty, guys, racing back to the line. You'll all be done. We're waiting on Tyler and Eddie. Tyler and Eddie. Wait on Eddie Hemming. Last one finished. Eddie Hemming. Last one finished. And there we go, guys. Okay. There we go. There he is. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Guys, you have to remember, wait till all cars are done before you throw your cars out onto the track, please. This is the very next thing. And Don, ready, guys.
I'm here with the other half of the dyad, Chase Raymond, who takes TQ in the 17.5 two-wheel drive class. Good job.
Thank you. I'm just glad to get that out of the way because I felt like I had the speed, but I was just one mistake away from doing it. So felt good, and I'm really confident for tomorrow.
Yeah, you look good out there. Your brother took TQ in four-wheel drive. He's still in it. It'd be cool to see you guys go TQ in two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. Is two-wheel drive your better class or is four-wheel drive?
Definitely two. I mean, I've had better results at four-wheel, but definitely two-wheel is definitely my favorite. So.
All right, I'm glad one of you wear a hat so we can tell you apart. It's now Saturday and I know which is which, but please don't put on a hat or have him take off a hat.
No, I'm not planning on it. So.
We greatly appreciate you coming out here, man. Good to meet you guys finally. Good luck in your finals tomorrow. Good luck in your rest of your qualifying in four-wheel drive, and the future looks bright for you guys. Don't forget to go over there and see Danny Paz and get your TQ picture, and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, well done to Chase Raymond. But now we are on board for our second heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. We have Brennan Schimmel, Brad Schurer, Alan Horn, Craig Schlegel, Nate Sutherland, Gregory Tenney's, Matthew Wilbert, Craig O'Brien, Nick Octacare, and Brian Yeager. Brennan Schimmel and that all pink X-ray. Yellow wheels. Man doesn't even have race paint yet. Oh, you know, it just hasn't got it. You see Muscles, Brennan Muscle Schimmel right next to Al Horn, and I don't know the gentleman to his left. I think that's Nick Octacare to the right of Big Al. Brandon Schimmel out front on a 22.502 pace. He's got a 1.8 second lead up on Al Horn. Craig Schlegel is in third, followed by Brad Schurer, Matthew Wilbert, Nate Sutherland, Gregory Tenney's, Octacare, Craig O'Brien, and Brian Yeager. Oh, TQ Chef, you're a little bit ahead, dude. You're in the future. We're on heat number 19, so we got 18 more races to go. And we're scheduled to be done about 7-ish. Maybe 7:30, another 2 hours from now. Everybody could get home, get a good meal, get some rest, wrench on their cars, and get ready for finals day tomorrow. All right, we're on board with Schimmel. Schimmel absolutely locked in and dialed. Looking to set a very good pace. He's knocking on the door of a 23 lapper. He's 0.8 of a second off. Schimmel got 2 minutes and 18 seconds. As you can see, he makes quick work of those triples. Schimmel having to be in this lower qualifying heat because of a bad Q1. He might even had a bad seating. I can't remember. Days are starting to bleed together now. I'm not even sure what day it is. It's Saturday today. That's what day it is. Answered my own question. All right, so traffic getting underway for Schimmel. I tell you what, with that pink car, it's hard not to see it. Schimmel on a 23 lap pace, 23.512. He's 6.8 seconds up on Al Horn, Nate Sutherland, Gregory Tenney's, Matthew Wilbert, Schlegel, Brad Scher, Nick Octacare, Brian Yeager, and Craig O'Brien. That's what it was, Rob Kusla. He did break on second to last. He was going good in Q1. That's why he's down in this heat. But he's making quick work of it. I think the biggest issue is not having somebody to pace yourself off of, too. Yes, these guys are good enough to, actually he's faster than them, so they're getting out of his way. But not having that fast guy to pace himself off of. And he loops out. Oh, my goodness. That's a big mistake for Schimmel. Not good. 49 seconds left to go, and he's back down to a 22 lap pace. He's going to have to find that 1 second somewhere. He's only got 44 seconds to do it, and he's in some traffic. Schimmel. That's Nate Sutherland doing double duty in mod. Right behind him. Nate is absolutely tearing at it. Oh, my goodness. That was a kerfuffle and a half. I don't know. I think he's running two different cars, Danny. Schimmel on a 22.501. He's got to find 1.4 seconds, and he doesn't have much time to do that. As he comes across the line. Woof, that was close. 22.501.1. He needs 1.2 seconds, and he's not going to get it. So that loop out is going to cost Brendan. He gets to almost 9/10 of a second close of another 23 lap. He needed that 23 laps. Let's see where that fast 22 will lead. Alan Horn in second. Nate Sutherland 4/10 back. It isn't finished. Sutherland could pip him. Brandon Schimmel, Alan Horn, Nate Sutherland, Brad Schurer, Gregory Tenney's, Craig Schlegel, Matthew Wilbert, Nick Octacare, Brian Yeager, and Craig O'Brien. All right, everybody, up next is our penultimate heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. We got Alex Vanderbeek, Brock Champlin, Doug Leverrier, Casey Blasick, Aaron Kothman, Owen Vanderbeek, Mason Newbert, Blake Champlin, Noah Ward, and Austin Wick.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals. I think we should put Braden's Schimmel on the triple. Braden, why don't you marshal the triple?
All righty, everybody.
Sir, if you want to go grab that spot over there.
Up next is Alex Vanderbeek, Brock Champlin, Doug Leverrier, Casey Blasick, Aaron Kothman, Owen Vanderbeek. So 2 brothers racing in this. Actually, 2 sets of brothers because it's Alex Vanderbeek, Brock Champlin, and Owen Vanderbeek and Blake Champlin. So we got 2 sets of brothers in here, Danny. There's Owen. There is, I know that kid's name. Is that Mason Newbert right there? Maybe in the middle with the glasses in. I haven't had a chance to talk to him. That might be him to the very right. All right. This is our penultimate heat of the 2-wheel drive modified buggy class. We saw a very exciting finish to the Q2 for Aiden Horn. Brock's been on the struggle bus for 2-wheel drive. He's going to be on a man on the mission this time around. We got 280 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button, share this out. And don't forget to purchase yourself an e-ticket to enter yourself in a competition to win a Team Associated B7 4.2 dirt car. Let us know if you're enjoying the coverage. I don't know, throw up a fire symbol or something. If you think the Elite RC production and the INS is fire in this cold Wisconian winter, give us a fire. Or, give us some cold emojis in there. Let us know that you appreciate this. All right, so he's the kid who was right behind me. I know who he is now. I have talked to him. Thank you, Stilts. I'm learning these guys, these new racers, in the 10 scale world. I've met quite a few of them. Thank you. Just get those comments roll. Post an emoji in there. Any emoji. The first emoji that comes on your phone. Post it. You need to get these comments going. 275. Let's get 300 people watching this. We have an undecided 2-wheel drive modified buggy qualifier coming up right after this. We see Brock Champlin. He's putting on the afterburners or the eco boost because this is electric. Brock Champlin, Cornell 22.5.2. He once again that 23 lap. Doug Leverrier right behind him, 1.2 seconds. Mr. Owen Vanderbeek fending off his older brother Alex, Casey Blasmick, Mason Newbert, Aaron Kothman, Noah Ward, Austin Wick, Blake Champlin. We thank you guys for all your support. Put up the first emoji. It was good to see you as well, James Royal. Last weekend, sorry. It was good to see you at WORC. There is Douglas Leverrier. 1.9 seconds back of Brock. Brock Champlin in that Schumacher. Yellow and blue out front. He is on a man on a mission. He's currently on a 23.511 pace. Oh no, Leverrier getting it wrong, getting embroiled in some lap traffic. He's going to want to put his head down. He's going to be way off Brock's pace now as Owen Vanderbeek is up to second. The veteran, Casey Blasick in fourth. Aaron is in five. Mason Newbert up to sixth as Aaron Kothman drops down to seventh. But right now we're watching Mr. Brock Champlin in that yellow and blue Schumacher. A man on a mission as he just gets that car as close as possible to that corner. Thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. 285, smash that like button. Drop an emoji. Joey Fisher, thank you, buddy. Danny says hello. Brock Champlin, 5.7 seconds up on Doug Leverrier. There's Brock in the Schumacher. Big race coming up in the UK next week, the MKGP. We go from dirt to carpet. It's a heavy 10 scale year and 8 scale year coming up. And we just got started. We got 1 minute left to go. Vanderbeek is now 7.2 seconds back. We're on board with the Schumacher of Brock Champlin. Not happy to be in this B sport, I'm sure, but that's just how the cookie crumbled. So he is on wow, that was some epic driving through traffic by Brock. He is a man on a mission. He might be driving for a little bit of a chip on his shoulder, a little bit of anger, and we can see it. He's absolutely sending it. That's what he's got to do. He's currently in a 23.511. Brock comes by the loop one time. That's a 13.6. Owen Vanderbeek for 13.7. Mason Newbert, Casey Blasick, Alex Vanderbeek, Doug Leverrier, Aaron Kaufman, Noah Ward, and Blake Champlin. Austin Wick is out. I'm the coffee guy, Joey, not Danny. He does drink black coffee. Brock Champlin, Mason Newbert, Casey Blasick. Oh, Brock just slamming into the pipe. That's going to cost him a lot of time. That might knock him off that 23-lap pace. Let's see. Ooh, yes, it does. So Brock now 2 points. Oh, my goodness. That mistake is going to cost Brock quite a lot. He's not even going to, he's going to have to make up time to go fast. Oh, no, it's all over Brock. So Brock is not going to, he was on a very fast TQ pace, but he lost that on his last 2 laps, and that's going to be it for Brock Champlin. He's going to be in the B final. Thank you, Dana Tindall, for the $1.99 super chat. We greatly appreciate it. Oh, Brock. He's not going to be happy with that. As I watch him walk off the driver's stand, the pressure is on. You like that? Brock. Channeling my inner Paul Heyman. Well, man. What do you think about that? Brock's going to be here in the B, man. He's going to have to put in some work to get that bump up. One will bump from the B final. I'm pretty sure he's in the B, man. All right. 2-wheel drive modified buggy heat 4 of 4. Chase Lemieux, TQ in Q1. Aiden Horn stole that TQ from him in Q2 in an excellent last lap drive. Spencer Rifkin, TQ of 4-wheel drive in Q2, looking to get a TQ here. Tom Rindeneck in 4th. Davey Bada, Drayton Staub, Tater Sunday, Cole Tollett, Ryan Rappert, and Matthew Gonzalez. Woo! Let's celebrate their 3rd Super Unalive. Thank you. Thank you, Dana Tindall. And thank you for your service, my friend. All right, everybody, do not leave your bed. Do not leave. Do not stand up. Do not go to get a beer. Do not do nothing. This is it. We will see who will be the overall TQ going into tomorrow's AAA mains once this race is done. Who will it be? Let us know in the chat. Who do you think is going to take TQ? We are on the board with the X-Ray Motive hot race car of the local hot shoe, the local fast guy. Not local, he's fast everywhere, but this is Chase Lemieux's local track. He designed this track. Will he take the win and TQ on the track that he designed? And he flicks that X-Ray right over there. There's Aiden Horn right behind it. Aiden Horn out front. Aiden Horn makes it. Woo! That was close. Aiden comes across the line for 13.3. He has a 9/10 of a second lead up on his teammate Spencer Rifkin. Matty G in 3rd. Tom Rinneck in 4th. Trader Sontag in 5th. Cole Tollard. Sontag up to that 2nd place. Rifkin drops down to 3rd. Matty G up to 2nd. Don't call it a comeback. Say he never left. Oh, Aiden getting mixed up. I don't know. I think that was Rifkin. That might have been Rifkin. Right now, there's Chase Lemieux, who's currently down in 9th. Aiden is going to drop off. Yep, Rifkin up to point. Rifkin up to point. So that was not Rifkin might be right behind him. So there's Aiden Horn. There's Spencer Rifkin. Let's stay on Spencer Rifkin in that purple and blue. Rifkin on point, trying to throw a spanner in the spokes of these guys' program. Will we see a 3rd TQist? Spencer Rifkin. Oh, he gets it wrong. That's going to be it. Aiden Horn's going to take that back. Matty G up to 3rd. Chase Lemieux up to 3rd. Just be Rifkin, Horn, Lemieux. Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux. It's going to be another epic battle. There is Chase Lemieux. There is Aiden Horn. So that red car is Chase Lemieux. That orange car, Aiden Horn. Aiden currently out front. Lemieux by Jaden by. They are matching each other tit for tat, 13-2, 13-2. Traffic getting out of the way. And there you see Aiden chasing down Lemieux. This is how it went. Lemieux slowing down. Lemieux coming on the straightaway. A 13 flat for Aiden. That gap now 9/10 of a second. So it's going to be Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Rivkin, Tollard, Rinderneck. Woo! Oh, what a beautiful, wow. That was impressive. I thought Aiden was going to go into the wall, but he doesn't. 13-1 or 13-1. They're still separated by 9/10 of a second. Rivkin waiting for these guys to make a mistake. Rinderneck, Cole Tollard, Sontag, Bada, Gonzalez. There you see Aiden is hunting down, is just pressuring Chase, want him to make a mistake. They're about to come with some lap traffic. There's Cole Tollard and Taylor Sontag. Aiden Horn gets it a little bit wrong. He has to check up. That's going to allow Chase Lemieux out to the front. Oh, yeah, Aiden Horn still holds on it. 4/10 of a second. So Aiden Horn needs to just calm down. Aiden Horn got it wrong. That's going to allow Chase Lemieux out. So Chase Lemieux's going to take that lead as Aiden takes a spill. Now can Spencer Rivkin take advantage of that? Spencer Rivkin, 1.3 seconds back. We're at the 2-minute mark. 4/10 of a second. Aiden Horn's now 4/10 of a second. Rivkin 8/10 back. They're separated away 1.2 seconds. We're going to focus on this battle. There's Chase Lemieux. He is out front now, and he just threw down a 13 flat. Aiden Horn for 13-3. Spencer for 13-2. They are separated by 1.5 seconds. 1:44 left to go on the clock. We're following our lead in that red and white and silver X-ray. As we see Chase Lemieux around as people up and over that double. He is locked and down right behind him is Tater, Sontag. And there you see he's got an elbows out style. You can't get close to him. He's got those elbows out. Chase Lemieux coming down the line into the sweeper. That was a 13-1. He's got 1/10 of a second. Aiden Horn for 13 flat. Let's drop back to Aiden. He is absolutely flying. Aiden right behind him. Aiden, after that mistake, looking, he's a man on a mission with 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go. It was Aiden back out to double 13 flat. They're separated by 38/100ths of a second. Aiden Horn absolutely flying. He's right there, that orange car right behind Chase Lemieux. Is trying to click off some fast laps, but he cannot shake off a hard charge. And Aiden Horn Lemieux back up top. Aiden back to second. Spencer Rivkin, they're separated by 2/10 of a second. So Chase Lemieux out front right now. 50 seconds left to go. Around that hairpin, up and down the mountain he goes. On to the straightaway and across the finish line of 13-1. Aiden responsible, 12.8. He takes that lead back. 1/10 of a second up. Up and over that straight, up and over that triple he goes. Aiden Horn right behind him in the orange, blue, and yellow team associated. Can he hold on? Can he take this TQ? Can he snatch it from his hot race teammate? No, because Chase just runs at 12. They're separated by 19/100ths of a second. We got 25. So, yeah, there we see Lemieux making a mistake. Can Aiden capitalize? That's a 10th right there as they go into the straightaway. Aiden back out to point. He throws on a 13 flat. Wow, these guys are mismatched. They are going back and forth with the lead. There we see Lemieux going wing high. There's Aiden right behind him. Aiden going down the hill into the straightaway. What's it going to be for Aiden? It's going to be a 13 flat to a 13-1. Half a second separates him. 2 seconds left to go. Will we see another last? Oh! And Chase gets it wrong. And that's going to give it to Aiden Horn if he can hold it on all 4 wheels for the next lap or so. Aiden comes by, and he's going to be done. Aiden Horn's going to be your overall TQ of 2-wheel drive. Another great qualifying session there. Well done to Aiden Horn and Chase Lemieux for putting on a great race. Spencer Rivkin's going to be in third, followed by Tom Rinderneck, Taylor Sontag, Cole Tollard, Matthew Gonzalez, Davey Batter, Ryan Rappert, and Drayton Staub out. Wow! I need a Starbucks after that. Woo! That was good, Danny. That was great. Let's see. We got a replay here. And it looks like it's going to be, let's see. Dirty Assets Engine Services replay. And this is where Chase, no, he didn't get it wrong. Oh, this is where Aiden got it wrong. What a save. He was literally off the, impressive. Aiden Horn. Wow. Top 10 is going to be Aiden Horn, TQ, Chase Lemieux. All right, Mason Newbert will be your 10 spot. I got to check that. I think it's 8. Huh, maybe it's 11. I got to find out. Let me check on that. Oh, boy. All righty then. Up next is 13-5 Stadium Truck Heat 1 of 2. So, we'll have Aiden in here for a chat after that. and a picture.
Going to wind up here. Ryan Benedict, you're going to start on the tone, followed by Tom, Tyler, Phil, Daniel, Tom Tapp, Leo Dick, and Josh Vila. Here we go. Ryan Benedict on the tone, less than 5. Sherman, Tyler, Phil, Daniel,
Tom Tapp, Leo Dake, and Josh Mila. That's the race. Everybody is done. Or everybody is off and running, excuse me. One minute down and 4 minutes left to go. It's Josh out in front. Ryan holding on. Nope, Ryan going to be with the race lead. Phil in the number 2 spot. Tom Sherman in the 3. Leo in the 4. Daniel in the 5. Tyler in the 6. Tom Tapp in the 7. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Ryan out in front, got a 2.6 second lead up on Phil. Phil now 9/10 of a second up on Sherman.
Three minutes left.
It's Ryan, Phil, Tom, Leo, Tyler, Daniel, Tom Tapp. Your running order. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Ryan Benedict right now with 1.6 second lead here up on the field. Phil holding on that number 2 spot. Tom Sherman work. Now Leo Dake going to move to that number 3. Tom Sherman working the 4. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Race number 22 currently on the track. Race number 23, you're going to be coming up next. Leo Dake right now with the top spot, 19.506.
2 minutes left.
Ryan Benedict holding on that number 2 spot, 1.9 seconds back of the 2. Leo Dake right now with a 4-second lead up on Ryan Benedict. Tom Sherman holding on that number 3 spot. Phil holding on to the 4. Tyler 5. Daniel Paddock in the 6. Tom Tapp 7.
One minute left.
Leo Dake right now with that big lead here up on the field. Almost 4 seconds up with 1 minute left to go. Race 23, you should be in staging. Race number 24, you need to be going into tech.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Leo Dake out in front with a now 8-second lead up on the field. Race clock has expired. Keep going, guys. Can you hear the computer call you done? Everybody's still out. Racing back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. You come to the line, you'll all be done. Leo Dake going to take a race win. 19.501. Wait on Tom Tapp. Last one to finish. Tom Tapp. Last one to finish.
Congratulations to Leo Dake, Ryan Benedict, Tom Sherman, Phil Patet, Tyler Marg, Daniel Paquette, Daniel Paddock, Tom Tapp, and Josh Malia. So I just had to finish off my custard that was brought to me by Jerry Klingbeil before it melted completely and soothe my burning throat because Danny Pass is cracking the whip on me. That was some great racing. Can't not help getting excited about that. We're going to have Aiden Horn in here shortly. We're going to get him in there to have a chat. Ooh, that was close between him and Chase. You got to come over. And you got to hold this like this. And they'll be like, hold it right there. All right, Danny. No, you don't have that.
Hold it like this?
You hold it like that, yes.
And when you talk, do I do that?
No, I have this.
Right.
All right, so we're on board with our, hey, man, another exciting round of qualifying, dude. You're killing it out there.
Man, I mean, I'm sitting there, Marshall, and I'm just like that. That's why we race right there for those emotions to be kind of going through like that. I mean, it's what keeps you coming back. You know, it's like that good golf shot that you just think about when you go to bed, even though you shot 120.
Look at that. I don't know how you say that. You just turned those wheels and you was able to bring it back over. You and your teammate having a good battle there.
Yeah.
We saw it in Q2 where you took it from him, then he made that mistake just now, and you were able to wrap it up. So you start on pole tomorrow. So what's your plans going into your AAA finals tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, the plan is just keep the car the same. It's working great, and hopefully just put in some clean drives. And I know Chase is going to be giving me a run for my money. It's going to be some good racing tomorrow. All three of the qualifiers. I mean, we were just going at it the whole time, and it's been honestly so much fun. And I would be saying that even if I didn't TQ. You know, that's why we do it. The battles like that, and the crowd gets into it. There's really nothing better, man.
Oh, yeah, I like it. I like all this slamming on the side of the walls and people going crazy. You know, it's a 10-scale thing. I get it. I'm being indoctrinated into it. And I'm loving it. I'm here geeking out, people looking at me. I'm screaming at this.
Yeah, we get rowdy.
I love it. Give me a high five.
That's right.
Awesome. All right, so four-wheel drive coming up. Anything you learned from this race that you're going to apply to four-wheel drive?
I mean, just try to put in a clean run. You know, the car's working good. I just haven't really been getting the clean runs in four-wheel and kind of just been crashing a little bit, which at this level you can't be doing that, you know? You just can't be doing that. So,
absolutely. No, you can't. That's exactly what you'd be doing if he was interviewing Matt Miller. Now, we're having fun here at Trackside. We're stoked. I'm looking forward to some good racing tomorrow, some elbows out racing here. It's gonna be interesting. It's a very tight track, lots of jumps. It's very fast.
For sure. Hopefully we can put on a good show. It's been a blast so far, and I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Well, go over there and celebrate with the team. Thank you for. Actually, no, you have to go see Danny Paz, get your TQ picture. Not like last night where you skipped out.
Yeah, last night I went to Texas Roadhouse, man. Them rolls were calling me. I think I ate like 7 of them. Three cups of cinnamon bread, 7 rolls, and we still put down the Dallas filet 6-ouncer.
There you go, 6 ounces. 6 ounces. All right, man. Thank you for being you. Congratulations. Good luck in four-wheel drive. We look forward to a show there and a show tomorrow.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's Aiden Horns, your TQ of two-wheel drive modified. He's going to head over to get his TQ picture with Danny Paz. All right, up now is race number 23 of 37, 13.5 Stadium Track Heat 2 of 2. We have Emerson Sturgeon, who's already wrapped this up. So after Emerson gets going, we already talked to Emerson Sturgeon. He already wrapped this up in Q2. He's just out there getting some practice. Brady Carrico. Currently in second, Alex Sturgeon, Emerson's dad. Riley Becker, Craig O'Brien, Adam Chodara. Brian Latott and June Vela Cruz out early, unfortunate for June. All right, we got 1 minute and 39 seconds left to go. That's some good racing. What do you guys think about that racing there? Let us know in the chat what you thought about it. I thought it was awesome, man. We still got four-wheel drive. We still got four-wheel drive and 13.5 to go. So lots of things undecided. After this, I'm going to take a quick break and let Lance do some of the talking. And I'll be back in a couple races. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Emerson Sturgeon already wrapped it up. So Associated has a TQ in two-wheel drive. They have a TQ here in 13.5 stadium truck. We have to, we need to get some pie charts up here so we can tell all this stuff. We'll have to talk to Danny Paz about getting something done like that. We need some pie charts of manufacturers and wins and stuff like that. Well, I'll tell you what, the more information we get, the more things we can do. That's what it's about, gathering information of these racers, and we need that information to make things better. Oh boy, things get a little bit frisky out there. Uh-oh, that was, I have no idea who that was. Good hustle from Big Daddy Sherm. We hope you guys are enjoying it. We enjoy bringing it to you. We have 23 races, 23 out of 37 races done, so we got 14 races to go. So we should be done around 7:30-ish. And all finals tomorrow. It's been an exciting day of qualifying yesterday and today here at the 2005 Jconcepts INS 15.0. Well, 15, sorry, not 15.0. Emerson going to take another convincing win over Riley Becker. Cement his TQ run. Brady Carrico, Alex Sturgeon, Craig O'Brien, Steve Richter, Adam Chodora, and Brian Letarte.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Emerson going to take a race win.
21.506 as he resets TQ. All right, guys, quickly put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a marshal spot. Your top 8 here in truck is few. Here we go. Emerson Sturgeon, your overall TQ. Riley Becker going to be in the number 2 spot. Steve Richter in number 3. Brady Carrico in the 4. Craig O'Brien in the 5. Alex Sturgeon in the 6. June Belarus in the 7. And Leo Dake takes the number 8 and final locked in spot. All right. Race number 24. Race 24. You are coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. All right, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them
45
loose.
seconds to the start of the race. Mike Reese. Bill the Banker. Alexander Eichler. Matthew Martin.
Starting order is going to be Mike,
Dave Cooper,
Bill the Banker, Dave, Mark, Alex, Chris, Raymond,
30 seconds to
Matthew.
the start of the race.
It will be your starting order. Here we go. Mike Reese, you're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Bill, Dave, Alex, Chris, and Matthew. I got a few not making a start here on this one. Some of them not feeling very well. Calling it a day early. One of them had to go out, had an appointment he had to go to. So we only have 6 in this race. We'll need some volunteer marshals for the next one.
All right, we got Matthew Martin out to lead. He's on a 25-12 pace. Followed by Mike Reese, Dave Cooper. Bill the Banker up to 4th. Dave Cooper into 4th. Mike Reese now takes over that top spot. Oh, he got caught up in the pipe there. Spry turn marshalling. We're coming up on the 1 minute mark. 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
It's going to be Mike Reese, Bill DeBanker, Matthew Martin, Chris Aaron, Dave Cooper, Alexander Eichler. We will need some volunteer turn marshals. We have 4 cars not starting, 3 cars not starting. Bill the Banker out front. He's currently on a 19.504 pace, just down to 15.7. Backs it up with a 14.9. He's got a 1.7 second lead up on Chris Aaron. Matthew Martin in third. 0.5 of a second back of him. All right, Chris Aaron now to that top spot. Matthew Martin in second as Bill has a long lap, 20 seconds. Mike Reese in fourth, followed by Eichler, Dave Cooper. Chris Aaron currently on a 19.506 pace. He's got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Martin. Mike Reese moves up into that third spot.
3 minutes left.
This is your 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. We got 3 heats of this. Chris Aaron still out front, a 14.9 that time by. He backs it up with a 15.4. Matthew Martin straight away. Thank you. Matthew Martin out to that top spot.
All right, 2:30 down and 2:20 left to go. Chris Aaron right now leading the way. Matthew Martin in that number 2 spot. Bill the Banker holding on number 3. Alexander in the number 4. Dave in the number 5. Mike Reese in the number 6. With just over 2 minutes remaining. Race number 25, you should be on the ramp. Race number 26.
2 minutes left.
You should be in tech. All right, you got a minute 15 left to go. Matthew Martin, Bill the Banker, 0.2 of a second up on the field. Chris Aaron in the number 3.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Matthew Martin right now leading the way, got a 21/100 of a second lead up on Bill. Chris Aaron in that number 3 spot. Dave in the number 4. Mike Reese in the 5.
30 seconds left.
I will need some volunteer marshal help as I only have 6 on the stand. I got a couple of racers that had to go home sick or had some obligations that they had to do. So I will need some volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race. Probably going to be the only time the rest of the day that I'm going to need a little bit of help. Alex is going to stay out there. Thank you, Alex Sturgeon. Going to stay out there. So I just need 1 volunteer marshal is all I need. We've got, oh boy. Emerson, that's up to you, buddy. I'm not going to volunteer you. Emerson's going to stay out there as well. Thank you, Emerson, representing Team Associated. Going to stay out there and volunteer marshal. All right, guys, the race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call everybody done. Got 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Matthew Martin going to take the race win, 19.504. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot. Race 24 in the books. Race number 25. Taking the stand. We're clicking them off here pretty good, guys. We got right at 12 or so races left to go. So that's about an hour and 20 minutes. So we should be done maybe right around 6:30. So give me some time to do some wrenching. You can go out and get you a good dinner. get you some good rest, especially for the track crew. I really want them guys to get them some rest tonight.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Lined up here, guys.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Jeff ready. You're going on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Matt. Dalton. Jordan. Skip. Nick. Michael. Michelle. Matthew. And Reed. Alrighty, we are off and running. Race number 25 on the track. Race number 26. Please on the ramp. We got 25 raffle tickets. We got an online raffle going for a Team Associated B74.2 on the Elite RC website. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, we have 25 of those remaining. We've already raffled off the 2-wheel drive, working on a 4-wheel drive now. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, you can go to EliteRCP.com, www.EliteRCP.com, and you can purchase yourself a raffle ticket. 25 of them remain. Matt right now leading the way. Michael holding on that number 2 spot. Jordan working at number 3. Skip in the 4. Reed holding on to 5. Michelle up to the 6. Matthew in the 7. Michael in the 8. Nick in the 9. Jeff Reddy in the 10. All right, you're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3
Matt,
minutes left.
Skip, Reed, 1, 2, and 3. Dalton working the 4. Jordan holding on to 5. Michelle in the 6. Matthew in the 7. Michael now up to that number 7. Nick in the 8. Matthew in the 9. Jeff Reddy in the 10. 2:15 down. 2:45 left to go. Matt right now leading the way, got a 2.3 second lead here up on Skip. Skip right now 4.4 seconds up on Dalton. Reed holding on to that number 5 spot. Jordan in the 4. Michelle holding on to
2
that
minutes
6.
left.
Nick in the 7. Michael in the 8. Jeff Reddy 9. Matthew in that number 10 spot. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes remaining. Matt Kozarek leading the way. He's got a 2.5 second lead up on Skip Crane. 90 seconds left to go.
What's that, buddy?
1 minute left.
Yeah, take me about.
Matt Kozarek right now leading the way. Skip Crane holding on that number 2 spot. Dalton in the number 3. Jordan in that number 4.
45 seconds left.
90 seconds like we did this morning. It'll be by the order of qualify or by the mains as well.
Matt right now out in front. Skip holding on that number 2 spot. You got Dalton in that number 3. Jordan holding on to the 4. Reed in the 5. Jeff Reddy in that 6. Michael 7. Michelle in that number 8 spot. Nick in the 9. Matthew in that number 10 spot. Got 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Watch out on the corkscrew. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Got one left to finish, one to finish. There it is, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Matt Kozarek going to take the race win. 20 lap 5:03 as he resets TQ. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 26 up on the stand.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's clear the track. Turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap, line them up. Kyle, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Braden, Adrian, Thomas, Ryan, Skyler, Nolan, Nick, Matthew, and Shane.
Thomas van der Velden. Shane Pettigene. Braden Van Nokken. Matthew Bendlin. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
One lap, guys, line them up. Kyle Kosick going to go on the tone.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, here we go. Less than 5. Kyle, Braden, Adrian, Thomas, Ryan, Skyler, Nolan, Nick, Matthew, and Shane. Braden right now leading the way. Thomas holding on number 2 spot. Kyle Kosick working at number 3. Skylar Mandela in the 4. Shane Pettigene in the 5. Adrian holding on to 6. Nolan in the 7. Ryan in the 8. Matthew in the 9. Nick in the 10. 1:15 down. 3:45 left to go. Thomas right now in front, got a 1 second lead up on Skylar. Uh-oh. One here, problems on the triple. Don't you do it. Thank you. You'd have lost a whole lap there. Thomas right now leading the way. Got 0.8 of a second lead up on Braden. Thomas, Braden right now, they are only separated here by 0.5 of a
3
second.
minutes left.
Kyle Kosick in that number 3 spot, 2.9 seconds back at that number 2. Nolan Hunt working that number 4, 0.6 of a second away from the number 3. Derek Felder into number 5. Adrian Stillwell 6. Skyler in at number 7. Nick in the 8. Matthew holding on 9. Shane Pettyjean in the 10 spot. Braden, Kyle, Thomas, Nolan, and Ryan Derfelder, your top 5. Adrian Stillwell in at number 6. Skyler in at number 7. Matthew in the 8. Shane now in that 8 spot.
2 minutes left.
Matthew in at number 10. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Braden, Kyle, Thomas, Nolan, and Ryan, your top 5. Braden has now opened up a 4-second lead here on the field. Race number 27, you should be on the ramp. Race number 28, you need to be in tech, please.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"35 seconds left to go. Braden right now with an 8.7-second lead up on Ryan.
30 seconds left.
Ryan, though, only 0.2 of a second up on Kyle Kosick now as he's closed the gap. Thomas in that number 4 spot, 0.3 of a second away. Skyler Mandela holding on to the 5. Skyler now 1/10 of a second up on the 4.
What's up, buddy?
15 seconds left.
Braden right now with 8.3-second lead up on Ryan. Alrighty, guys. The race clock has expired. Braden, you're going to get caught right in line. You're going to be done. Everyone else still hot, though. Everyone else still hot. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alrighty, guys. Race it back to the line. You will all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
All right, everybody, we are back with the Jconcepts Ins15 Indoor National Series, round number 1, season opener here at Trackside Hobbies. This series is brought to you by A-Main Hobbies, Jconcept.net, Hobby Wing, Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy Electronics. Let's see who the TQ is. Kyle Kosick's going to get an interview. Oh, boy. Kyle Kosick takes TQ, and he's going to get an interview, Danny Pass. I'm excited about that. Kyle's been hanging around all week, and now he gets to be on camera. Kyle's going to get an interview. All right, up next is our first heat of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. We got Jarrett Smith, Jeff Piskey, Mike Salkowski, Matt Miller, Daniel Bender, Andrew Thomas, Damian Bing, and no Brad Taylor, and Noah Ward. What's up, Soul 60? Shout out from the UK. Thank you very much, Jerry K. Jason Lean, I think we're scheduled to start at 8:30 tomorrow morning. Not sure. We're probably going to be done here in another hour. We got 10 races to go. Oh, that's not a good way to start. That was full drive. How did he do that? Now, let's see that instant replay. That was weird. Hopefully we got it. Wow. That's a long replay, Danny. All right, let's see what happened to this gentleman. Oh. Wow. He had a kerfuffle. That was a kerfuffle right there. That was like me trying to catch you in E-Truggy at Sundancers. All righty, everybody. Jarrett Smith out front, beloved Jeff Piskey, Salkowski. Threw down a 14.8. Andrew Thomas, Noah Ward. Let these racers get on their individual clocks. I want to thank you all for joining us this week. We greatly appreciate it. And I'm sorry, guys, I have not been monitoring the Facebook chat because it's mostly on the YouTube, but we are live on Facebook and various different outlets. So 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy, I believe it was. Let me check for you, Danny Paz. I can't wait to interview Kyle. This is going to be epic. Alrighty, let's see what class Kyle. I think it's independent. So basically, it's like stock in Nitro World, but that's pretty much what it's like. This is intermediate, and of course you have pro. If you used to break it down, it's an 8-scale world. What's going on, chat? We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't go anywhere. We got a lot of great four-wheel drive racing left to come up. We have not determined a 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy TQist yet. Levi took the last TQ. So Paccianoni and Spencer Rifkin took the Pro four-wheel drive Q2. So it's all coming down to a Q3, which is how we like it. We like it. I know the drivers want to wrap it up in 2, but not us. Noah Ward out front. He's on a 23.511. He's got 0.7 of a second up on Andrew Thomas, Daniel Bender, Jarrett Smith, Damian Bing, Mike Salkowski, Jeff Piskey, Matt Miller. What's up, Sam W? I am fine. I just went outside and spent 10 minutes in the snow. I've only been in snow a few times in life, and it was cold. It's only 29 degrees outside, but it seems colder with the snow. Noah Ward out front. There's Andrew Thomas. Uh-oh. Somebody broke. Somebody broke. That's right. Kyle, I said, Kyle, if you TQ, you got an interview. And he's like, I do. And he TQ'd. So we're going to tech the top. But I did fire him as my assistant because he didn't bring me coffee this morning. Noah Ward, Andrew Thomas, Daniel Bender, Jarrett Smith, Damian Bing, Jeff Piskey, Mike Salkowski, Matt Miller. Run that TLR. Awesome dude. Really getting to know a lot of the locals here. It's been great. Oh, Jericho says, do I have to call in the gingerbread man, Kyle the gingerbread man, Jericho? I will do that. There's young Noah Ward. Lots of young talent up here. That's what I like to see. They're doing a good job. He's wheeling. We've seen some fast young drivers. That kid right there, Skylar Mandela, very fast. That's great to see, man. I love seeing these young racers racing. You know, the 10 scale is a hotbed for 10 scale racing. And this is one of the iconic places that it's been going on for many, many years. And you can see that these racers are very fast. They have no choice but to be fast. It's a lot of fast people up here. Yep. Matthew Martin. We know Matthew and McCoy from Florida. That's his self-appointed nickname. I will call him the Gingerbread Man, Kyle Kosek. That's his nickname. Don't give me a nickname. I will run with it. The Gingerbread Man, Kyle Kosek. No award in that checkerboard car out front. All right, so Noah Ward going to set an early TQ pace of 23.513. He's got 2 more laps, this plus 1 more. Andrew Thomas on a 22 lapper. He's going to be done when this is done. So Noah looking very sharp out there. Ooh, that was close. Very good save by Noah. Noah going to finish on a 23.513.6. Good run for Noah. All right, we're going to get the Gingerbread Man over here, Kyle Kosek. We need Kyle. All right. Okay, Kyle, come back after. We're going to get Braden in here. Van Nokken. He actually TQ'd. I thought it was Kyle. I do apologize. I get excited. But we're still going to interview Kyle because we need to have a Kyle interview. All righty, we got to push the youth. We're waiting for Mr. Braden Van Nokken to come in. Oh, good job. Come over a little bit. There we go. I'll hold this microphone for you. And don't be scared. All right, I got Braden Van Nokken here, Danny. Hello, Braden. Well done on that TQ, dude.
Thank you. I was not expecting me to get that, honestly. I'm just trying my best.
Yeah? How long you been racing for?
Like 3 or 4 years now.
Okay.
I just turned 13 recently.
Okay, so how did you discover RC? That's what I want to know.
My dad brought me to Burlington, Wisconsin, like a few years ago, and he thought, yeah, this would be fun. And honestly, I drove a rental car at that point. Shout out to Clint at the track. He helped me get started. He gave me a lot of tips and stuff. And I basically started my career from there.
Awesome. So you are TQ in 13.5 in pretty much Indy class. Where are you sitting in two-wheel drive?
I'm sitting 6 in the A main right now.
Oh, awesome. So you made both your A mains. What other classes are you running?
Just those 2.
Okay. Is your dad racing as well?
He likes to race at Burlington sometimes, but he doesn't race at the big events.
All right. So I have a question for you. Who's your favorite pro driver?
Maybe like Spencer Rivkin.
Okay. So what do you like about Spencer? What makes him your favorite driver?
First of all, he's associated. I run associated, and he's just really fast and a great role model.
Okay, that's awesome. So what's your game plan going into your final tomorrow? Your finals?
Just try to stay alive out there.
He says try to stay alive. You're going to have to put those elbows out. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we appreciate you coming over and having a word with us. Congratulations on taking TQ. Good luck in your finals tomorrow. And it's always good to see the young guys over here. When you leave here, take your car and go over and see the guy with the camera so you can take your picture for TQ, okay?
All right. Yep.
All right, good job, Brandon, and good luck tomorrow, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, that is the youth right there. Brandon Van Nocken, 13 years old. We got to wait for Kyle. We're going to have a Kyle interview as well. We cannot go anywhere without having a Kyle interview. We're going to wait for Kyle to come here shortly. Awesome to see these young racers. Kudos to the RC community up here in Wisconsin, breeding and breeding such good and such good culture for these young racers and teaching them young. I can see it. Awesome. Oh, we have the one, the only, the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosick. All right, we're gonna wait for Danny. He's just taking a picture. And actually, no, you know what? I can have you on, Kyle. What's up, Kyle?
What's up?
So you finished second. You TQ Q1.
TQ.
You TQ Q1. Where'd you finish in Q2?
Second.
And where'd you finish just now?
Second overall.
All right. No, but in this last Q3. Okay, so you got a third.
Good.
All right. So you're a local here. How long have you been racing for? All right, better question.
For a while.
Okay. So why do you call yourself the gingerbread man? I want to know. I was told that's your self-appointed nickname. Why do you call yourself the gingerbread man? All right. Because you're fast, right?
Yes.
Fast as fast can be.
Yes,
You'll never
fast.
catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. All right, quick question. Who's your favorite driver here this weekend? You like them all, don't
All
you?
of them.
All right, so you never lose. You like them all.
Yes, all of them.
All right. So what are you going to do? Are you ready for your finals tomorrow?
Yes.
All right, you're looking very fast. We watched you yesterday. You're a very smooth driver. So we wish you all the luck, Kyle. You know, I know you can redeem yourself as my assistant by bringing me a coffee tomorrow. Don't forget.
Yes, I will.
All right, good. Well, thank you, Kyle, for your hospitality and keeping me. You was helping me out, pointing out driver yesterday. Good luck in your finals tomorrow, and we look forward to seeing you on the podium tomorrow.
Okay, thanks.
All right, that's Kyle, the gingerbread man. He's starting second. Good job, buddy. And we're going to watch some racing. All righty. The gingerbread man, Kyle Kosick. Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me, he says. 1 second left to go. We got Evan Tapp taking this win. He's on a 22.512. He's not going to reset that TQ time set by Noah Ward. So we Braden Hutch, Michael Labar, Luke Swope, Tyler Mark, David Day, Rustin Patternot, Aiden Pentry, and Memphis Duncan. You know Evan Tapp? He was at a race I was at last weekend in North Carolina. All right, Evan Tapp takes that win, and he will be in third overall. We're getting ready for our C sort of the 13.5 Expert Buggy 4-wheel drive. Aaron Mitchell, Chris Rothwell, the Carico kid, Brady Carico, Tyler Albert, Talon Didi, Brian Yeager, Gavin Mueller, LW4, Larry Wright IV, and McCoy Martin. Jerry K says, good luck tomorrow. Gingerbread man. You should have not. Why you didn't tell me that was your nickname from the get-go? I'd have been calling you that all this time. I like nicknames. All right. Uh-oh. That's novice. That's wrong. All right. No, that's not right. Aaron Mitchell, Chris Rothwell, Brady Carico, Tyler Albert, Talon DD, Brian Yeager, Gavin Mueller. Let's get ready to rumble. There you see McCoy. There's the Mullet Prince. There's Aaron Mitchell, and there's Tyler Albert. Don't forget, everybody, we got about 25 tickets left. You could go down and scan that QR code in the bottom left-hand corner. And you can go over to the Elite RC Productions website. You can go purchase up to 25 tickets if you want. And you will be entered in a e-ticket competition to win a Team Associated B7 4.2 dirt car. All proceeds go to subsidizing this broadcast and yeah, we appreciate all you guys' support, man. And let's support this. If you like what we're doing here, help us out. Don't forget to smash that like button as well. Share this out. We still got a lot of racing. We got 262 people watching. Why nobody told me Kyle's nickname was Gingerbread Man? All right. So we got some fast young kids here. McCoy Martin from Florida, Larry Wright, Talon Didi, Brady Carico. McCoy, second time racing on this type of dirt. Carpet racer from Beachline RC, and that's Schumacher. And Chris. Aaron. We got 2 more heats till we get to that top heat that is still undecided. All righty then, race number 29. We got 8 more races to go. Brady Carico on the board with a 13.6. Everybody checking in the first laps. We are on board with Aaron Mitchell in that all-white car with the ghost white flames down the side. The Carico kid still out front, followed by Dylan Didi, who's 0.3 of a second back. They'll stick with, that's Carico, right there in the blue-pink. First blue and pink that just went across the line. That's a 13.6. Chris Rothwell right behind him. It's Carico. McCoy Martin up to second, but McCoy gonna have a long lap. He's gonna drop all the way. That's a 15.3, drops you down to 6. LW4 is definitely a trackside local. He's been keeping me well supplied with popcorn, Mountain Dew, and Reese's peanut butter cups. Thank you, Mr. LW4. The Mullet Prince. Awesome young man as well. Okay. We're here with Factory Tracks. Carico kid, Brady Carico. He is holding off a hard charging Aaron Mitchell, who's 0.8 of a second back. Talon Didi 0.2 back of him, and Brian Yeager 2 seconds back. So top 4 are separated. Top 5 are separated by 4.2 seconds as McCoy Martin's climbed his way back up into 5th. Very nice young man, McCoy. Him and his dad racing here. They run Bombshell Racing. You see them at the races in Florida. Very nice people. I know they're watching. We call Brady 21. Yeah, he told me that. No, somebody else is called 21. That was Brady. That's what you tell me. And then Al said you got to call him the Carico kid. Talon Didi out front. Let's pick up Talon Didi. He's our leader. That aqua and yellow and white. Uh-oh, somebody upside down just now. As we try to pick up on our leader. There we go. He looks like he's running all white. Yeah, that's probably his 2-wheel car. Yep, that's his 2-wheel paint. Talon Didi comes out of 13.6. Carico right behind him. Aaron Mitchell, Yeager, McCoy Martin, Rothel, Mueller, and Albert. Oh, no. What happened to LW? LW4 has had a horrid day. Not sure what happened to his car, but he did not start. Unfortunate for my good friend. Not his weekend here at his home track. He's been busy, so unfortunate for him. We got 1 minute and 47 seconds left to go in race number 29, this heat number 3. 13.5, expert four-wheel drive buggy. Nobody on tap to tip off, no award. He drew down a 23.5.13. Nobody else on a 23 lap pace. Carico is actually 5.3 seconds off, so he's got 1:22 left to go. And we are on board with, let's show McCoy Martin some love, one of our locals. There he is. We really like this young man, so we got to show some love for Florida. He's a very good racer. His mom is Russian, and I think all the Bombshell, all the people, I'm sure a lot of people at Beachline are watching right now. And there he goes. Oh, he gets away with that. A little bit impatient, but he does get away with it. I think that was Talendidi that he got into. Nope. Another white car. Might have been Aaron Mitchell. There's McCoy Martin making his way up and over that triple gear, very wide. Like I said, this is a learning curve for him. I know they don't get to, we don't have, there's no surfaces like this in Florida. So this is all new to him. Carico out front in this pink and white blue car, factory tracks driver. Having a solid run, but just off that 23 lap pace. And we got 2 more heats to go, so that does not bode well. He needs to be in that 23 lap club if he wants to even have a chance at a top 10. All right, they're going to be done. Well done. It's going to be Brady Carico. Brady Carico, Aaron Mitchell, Talon, Didi McCoy, Martin, Brian Yeager, Gavin Mueller, Chris Rothwell, Tyler Albert, and Larry Wright. Unfortunately, not getting started. Robert Coons, is this higher grip? It's different. It's a different grip. Also, I think last weekend at Beast of the East, we had the nitro cars running, and that actually made that track got a groove. We don't have no oil and everything going on, so we don't get a groove. So I think that's what made it more grip. Last week's track was definitely rougher. I walked on it afterwards. I mean, they didn't have no big divots, but a lot of the jumps started blowing out from the 8 scales. 8 scales destroy tracks. It's very similar clay, though. It's very similar, in my opinion. Looks very similar. It chunks up just like comes up in chunks just like there at Beast of the East. It has its marbles. And, yeah, probably not as dusty as Beast of the East as well. All right, up next in our penultimate heat of 13.5 Expert Four-Wheel Drive, we have Talon Henley, Emerson Sturgeon, Dalton Conrad, Josh Malaya, Kyle Kosarek, Sammy Moran, Alan Horn, Paul Wick, Rich Peters, and Cody Mayford. Robert Coons. I'm actually right on the track here. I'm on the right-hand side of the booth, and I got the pits behind me. It's pretty cool. That's why you can hear Lance very clearly through my microphone. But yeah, we had fun up there at the Beast of the East, hanging out with our Southeast Racing family, and we're meeting a whole new. Well, I guess this is Midwest. This is called the Midwest North up here in Wisconsin. Of course, my good friend, the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosek, right next to me. He's right here. He's ready. He's ready for tomorrow. All right, we're on board this blue car of Talon Henley in the X-Ray. Talon trying to get a good run. He really wants to get up into that A final. Right now, he's probably going to have to bump. Talent, Sammy, Emerson, Kyle. Sammy on point now. Silent, smooth, Sammy Moran. And we are on board with Mr. Samuel Moran in that white, blue, and red team associated, sponsored by 1UP. Kyle Kosarek now in second, followed by Emerson Sturgeon, Talon Henley, Dalton Conrad. But we are on board with Sammy Moran from Victorville. I think Coyote Hobbies is this. I might be wrong. Probably wrong. Or Word Runner. I'm sorry. I can't remember. I think it's got to be Coyote. And there's Sammy. Very soft-spoken young man. Very smooth driver, too, as you watch him. Let's watch his steering inputs. And he's absolutely on it. He's currently on a 23.5-10 pace. Right now, Sammy and Talon both going faster than the 23.5-13 set by Noah Ward. This will be Moran from Kosarek, Henley, Sturgeon, Malaya. Your top 5, followed by Dalton Conrad, Rich Peters, Paul Wick, Cody Mayford, and Al Horn. But we are on board for our leader, stretching out that lead to 1.7 seconds. So a little bobble for Sammy, but he brings it back under control. That's going to cost him 1.9 seconds. And that is Kyle Kosarek. We're just in front of him in that other multicolored car. So let's go forward to Kyle Kosarek. Let's watch our second place. I do believe he's driving a two-wheel drive, a TLR. And he comes by, and he's now to point. He's just doing a 13.4, 28 hundredths of a second. Up on Sammy Moran. He's got 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. Kyle, a local here too, I do believe. Right, Kyle? Kyle Kosarek is a local here, right? Yep. So you got Kyle Kosarek and Kyle Kosarek. That's pretty close. And he is definitely in a TLR. He's flying right now, but he's got a 15 hundredths of a second lead. Had a 15 hundredths of a second lead as Sammy Moran snatches it back 4/10 of a second. So there's Sammy Moran. This is your battle for first and second. But it's actually, that's that pink and yellow cars. Oh, he lets him by. Great driving. Sammy's faster. Kyle Kosarek doesn't want to mess him up. That was some great driving. Intelligent driving. Mature driving. Well done, Mr. Kyle Kosarek. He knows that Sammy was coming, and he could latch on and try to chase him down. 7/10 of a second separates both these drivers. We have the Associated TLR battling it out. Sammy, smooth Sammy Moran goes around that 1-8, that sweeper onto that double. See what I mean? Look at that dude. He does not miss his lines. Smooth Sammy Moran. Down the hill, onto the straightaway he goes. Across the line, it's going to be a 13.5 for Sammy. He's currently on a 23.5-10 pace. That's going to be a good pace for him to set. Kyle Kosarek, Emerson Sturgeon, Talon Henley, Josh Malaya. Their top 5. 22 seconds left to go. It's going to be Sammy Moran, Kosarek, Sturgeon, Henley. They are separated by 5.4 seconds, but you see Sammy, he does not make many mistakes. But that gap is now 92 hundredths of a second, so Kyle putting out some fast laps. Sammy just drops a 13.4. It's 2/10 of a second now. There's Sammy, there's Talon, there's Kyle on the very end of the right. Ooh. Oh, so Sammy going to finish off 14 flat. Let's see, Kyle Kosarek had a very long last lap, and that is going to drop him down to third. And Sammy Moran going to come by. It's going to finish at 23.5.11. 4/10 of a second back was Emerson Sturgeon, Kyle Kosarek, Dalton Conrad, Talon Henley, Josh Malaya, Rich Peters, Cody Mayford, Alan Horn, and Paul Wick. Smooth Sammy Moran. All right, you are watching the Jconcepts INS15.15 Indoor National Series, brought to you by A-Main Hobbies, Jconcepts.net, Hobby Wing, Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy. All right, guys, we've got about 20-something tickets left in that e-ticket drawing. Let me go over and have a look and see how many we got left. Up next is our expert four-wheel drive last heat. Pretty fast heat. We got Dominic Panzanoni, who took Q2 in a second, and took Q1 in a second and Q2. We have Chase Raymond, who I believe also did the same thing, but reverse. Let's bring it up. There we go. So Dominic has a 0 and a 2, and Levi has a 3 and a no. Oh, something's going wrong here. Let me fix that. So let's get ready to rumble. Dominic, unflappable and fast in Q1. Showed some kinks in his armor in Q2. Can he wrap it up in a Q3? Time will tell.
We're off and running. This is your final qualifier of the day for 13.5. Expert stock four-wheel drive.
All right, expert stock four-wheel drive buggy. Hello, Sean Becker. We did one drawing for one waffle. We have not sold out the other one yet. We have 20-some tickets left to go. Once that sells out, that's probably going to be the last waffle of the weekend. All right, Levi Raymond out front, followed by Nate Southern, Jake Wiggs, Craig Shiegel, Trevor Michalesco, Kyle Go, Trevor Kerry Denny's, Dominic Paccioni is weight on the line, Luke Prevochek, and Chase Raymond drops weight on as well. All right, we are on board with Mr. Levi Raymond, the small person with the hat. Levi comes by for 13.5. And there is Levi. Oh, he gets it up, almost up on two wheels. He's lucky he didn't get a rollover. Nate Sutherland all 5/10 of a second back. I think Nate Sutherland's just bearing that pack of cars behind him. Jake Wiggs, followed by Craig Shiegel, Kyle Go, Trevor Michalesco, Craig Denny's, Dominic Paccioni, Chase Raymond, and Prevochek are currently following our leader. Oh no. That looks, is that Dominic Paccioni? No, that's Nate Sutherland, who's currently in second. That was Paccioni or Levi or Chase. Sutherland, 7/10 of a second back of Levi Raymond. We are almost at the 3-minute mark left to go. We're on board with that Nate Sutherland Schumacher. That white, gold, and red, making some easy work. Levi Raymond up to Sars. Levi Raymond is over. Kyle Go in second. So Kyle Go going to take over that lead, followed by Nate Sutherland. Levi's going to drop down for a new race leader, Kyle Go. Nate Sutherland is 1/1600 of a second back of Go. Craig Shiegel, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Jake Riggs, Trevor Michalesco, Dominic Paccioni, Greg Denny's. Paccioni having a rough one here. There's Nate. Nate is trying to catch up to Kyle. Kyle's that all-white car. Oh, wow. Great driving by Kyle. Woo, that could have got really bad for him. But Nate out to front. Nate out to the front. Nate just threw down a 13-1. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. Nate in clear air. He doesn't have to worry about traffic at the moment. We're coming up in the 2-minute mark. Nate absolutely on it. He just threw down a 13-2. Kyle for 14 flat, 1.5 back. Levi Raymond, 1.9 back of him. Schlegel, 1.8 back. And Trevor Michelangelo, 2.8 back of that pack. Nate Sutherland, Kyle Go, Levi Raymond, Craig Schlegel, Trevor Michalesco, Dominic Paccioni. Right now, lights up. Nate Sutherland making this one to go this to an Uber tiebreaker, and he wants to set a third TQ. He'll be the third TQ of the day in this class. Nate with a 13-1. Last time by, backs that up with a 13 flat. That's his fastest lap of the race. As he makes his way around that 180 with that single into the triple, he goes. Smooth work for Nate. MGK, Machine Gun Nate. MGK up and over that triple. Nate got 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. He looks to be on rails. He looks locked and dialed in. Nate Sutherland just threw on a 13-2. Oh no, there's that mistake. And he also collects Levi Raymond, so that's going to allow Kyle Go to take back over that lead. And there's Kyle in the x-ray as he comes by. That bubble sends Nate down. That's a 19-second lap for him. Nate is right behind Kyle. Levi's now in second. Nate's now back up to third. He has 39 seconds left to go. They are separated by 4.3 seconds. Kyle comes by. Nate comes by. Kyle for 13-1, his fastest lap of the race. Kyle, that all-white car. And I do believe that's Levi Raymond right behind. That's Dominic Paccioni. Levi's just in front of him. Kyle comes by 13-3. Levi just threw down a 12.7. He's 3 seconds back. Kyle got 15 seconds left to go. He's going to be, if he finishes like this, he'll be a third TQ of this class. Kyle go out front, a 13-5. Levi Raymond, Paccioni up to third. A second would be good for Dominic if he could get it. Ooh, but he's got a lot of time to make up. Sorry, he's not going to get that, unfortunately. I think that's Paccioni right behind. Nope, that might be. That is Levi Raymond. Trevor Michael Essie. So Kyle Go going to be your third TQ setter in the 17.5 expert four-wheel drive class. We'll see how it all shakes out. Who won the B70? Nobody. Amanda, somebody. She's already contacted us and scheduled how to pick it up. All right, so let's see how it all shakes out. Let me get my my phone working. No calculators for me. It's far above my pay grade of math.
All right, your top eight overall for 13.
Top 8 overall. As the live RC results do their thing.
Here we go.
I'll just listen to Lance.
Want to take TQ overall?
Oh, awesome. Dominic's going to take TQ overall.
We'll start in the 3, Chase Raymond in the 4, Nate Sullivan. We'll start in the 5, Sammy Moran.
All right.
We'll start in 6, Emerson Stokes.
So, well done to Dominic Pancioni. He's going to take that TQ. All right. Just waiting. I'll let you guys know the complete runoff. Give me 1 second. So it's going to be Dominic Pacioni, Levi Raymond, Kyle Go, Chase Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Sammy Moran, Emerson Sturgeon, and Aaron Mitchell, your top 8 that'll go through. Well done to all of those guys. Thank you, Sean, for your support, man. We greatly appreciate it. You can scan that QR code. We are giving away a B74.2 dirt car. You may be the lucky winner of that. And we're going to have Dominic Pacinoni in here shortly for an interview.
Aaron, Matt, Riley, Austin, and Ryan Derfelder. We are off and running this four-wheel drive modified buggy. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. That one ain't going to make it. Darn.
All right, up next is our first heat of four-wheel drive modified buggy in the Q3. Tyler Patinode, Owen Vanderbeek, Gavin Moeller, Matt Sonolich, Aaron Kochman, Riley Becker, Ryan Tharfelder, and No Star from Austin Wick. We are on board with Vanderbeek. Nope, Danny has switched it up. All right, we'll let it shake out as they come across the line. I'm going to find out who I'm following. Vanderbeek out front. Owen. This is, wow. That is Vanderbeek. That is Vanderbeek who just came across the line. Up and over that double he goes around that 180. Into the triple, looking very solid. The youngest Vanderbeek here, if I'm not mistaken. He might have a younger brother. I know he has an older brother. Vanderbeek corring on a 22.501 pace. He's 0.3 of a second. Oh, no. Aaron Kothman with a 13.1 takes over that top spot. He's 0.3 of a second off a 23 lapper. I want to thank you all for your support. Don't forget to smash that like button. Let's see what it's at. 2 minutes down, 3 left to go, 134. Well done. Let's get that up to 200. Aaron Kothman in the yellow car, the team associated car. Powering onto the straightaway he goes, and around that sweep and over that double. Kothman's a very good driver, man. Very good driver. Drove TLR for many, many years now, privateering on associated rides. We really, 10 scales really kind of like has a whole Supercross-esque theme to it. You have your mod class, which we consider the 450s, I would assume. We have your stock class, which we consider the 250s. We have the, the other classes that align. We have privateers like Aaron Kothman who are trying to compete against some of the factory guys. We see that in 8 scale too. So RC is scale motorsports. That's what we're going to start calling it. We've been calling it for many, many years. Scale motorsports. Aaron Kothman out front, followed by Owen Vanderbeek 2/10 of a second. We are on board with Copeland in that Flow Yellow Associated. Running all the Avid parts. It's a beautiful car he showed me the other day. Oh. Looks like Austin Wick is just out. Unfortunate for him. That's him. He didn't get a start. He just stands up there and gets to watch the race. That's not 5 minutes. That's not how you want to spend your 5 minutes on the driver's stand. All right. This is your C sort of the four-wheel drive modified buggy. We got 1 minute and 18 seconds left to go. All finals tomorrow. I will confirm. It's 8, and I guess it's 11. I'm gonna have to talk to Lance. I thought it was 9 and 1 bumps up from the B-man for the mod classes, but apparently not. I know 2 bump ups from all other classes. Wow, the but Dominic Patrioni, we're gonna have a word with him shortly, as he is the overall TQ.
Riley Becker in that number 3 spot. Tyler Cassidy holding on number 4. Matt Suttle is in the 5. Gavin in that number 6 spot. Ryan Bearfielder in the 7.
29 seconds left to go. And Kaufman is out to a 1 point. I mean, he hasn't really pulled away. He's only 9/10, just under a second over in front of Owen. So Owen is keeping him true. But Kaufman's just been consistent. He's the only one on a 23-lap run, so that's what he needs. This is a great run for Kaufman. He's been pretty good. He's showcasing his talent. Very nice young man. I haven't seen his mom for a long time, Mrs. Rose Kaufman. She's very nice. She does not sit down for long. Aaron Kaufman looking to cruise her to a victory here in his C sort or four-wheel drive modified buggy.
Wait on Gavin. Gavin last one to finish. Wait on Gavin. There we go.
All right.
That's the race. Everybody is done. Aaron Kaufman going to take the race win 23-5-10. All right, you guys quickly put your cars down. Come on, I got your spots. You guys don't worry about the start-finish line.
Dominic, I said it earlier this morning, the person who impressed me the most yesterday was you. You had a very good day yesterday. You TQ Q1 in two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. Did not get the TQ this weekend in any of them, but you got the overall. So it's a win. I said it's a win for you, nonetheless.
We're going to do Ifmar Aurora.
I don't know. I have to check on that.
Yeah, so if that changes, Tuo might also change. But overall, the cars are feeling good. Hopefully going to tomorrow. I ran a little bit softer of a tire that run, and it was good testing. It felt a little softer, but I'm gonna try a little bit stiffer tire for tomorrow and see how it goes.
Yeah, running the TCO tires. Also, I was told this is a R1 Works, so you got all the goodies from R1 Works.
Yep.
Seems to be working for you. Once again, where do you do a lot of your local racing?
Eaton's IRCR.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
And so are you going to be running stock for the year?
I will.
Okay. So we can see you. How many of these INSs are you planning on attending?
I'm going to try to do every INS,
okay.
hopefully, and try to do carpet nats. I haven't raced carpet before, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're trying to reach out this year, doing a little bit more racing. It's going to be in stock, but hopefully it will be fun.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you for putting on a show. Like I said, you didn't TQ any of the rounds today, but you get the overall TQ. And, yeah, that's what we like. We like these battles going on to that Q3. Congratulations. Go get your cars ready for tomorrow, and wish you all the luck. We look forward to some good battles tomorrow.
Yep.
All right. That's Dominic Pacioni. Am I saying your name right? Pacioni. Good job, man. Go down and see Danny, get your TQ picture taken. And get some rest and get ready for tomorrow. All right, everybody. Good to see these young guys doing well out here. And that's Dominic Passioni. He is your TQ of 13.5 four-wheel drive stock. All right. This is your B sort of four-wheel drive modified buggy. We got Tom Rennick, Chase Lemieux, Drayton Staub, Alex Vanderbeek, Casey Blasick, Ryan Rappert, Mason Newbert, and Nick Octacare. Right now, we are following Chase Lemieux in that all-white X-ray. He's laying on some heaters out there. He's scoring, a 12.8. Woohoo! Woo. We got 1 minute and 25 seconds. Chase Lemieux knocking on the door of a 24-lap run in his four-wheel drive. That's Drayton Staub that makes a mistake. Tom Rennick in second. There is Mr. Chase Lemieux. Tom currently 9/10 of a second back. We're going to pick up with second place Tom here shortly. Tom is just coming across the loop, and there he is, the last car in line. There's my good friend Tom. We're going to have him in for a chat about everything Schumacher here today or tomorrow. He is looking very solid as he takes over that lead from Chase Lemieux. Chase has a long 16-second lap. He drops 1.2 seconds back of this man, Tom Rennick, in the Schumacher. His former teammate, Chase Lemieux. Now chasing down this man, Tom Rennick. Second big race on the Schumacher chassis. Tom flying over that double. Tom on a 23.504. He's 0.6 of a second up on Chase Lemieux. Ryan Rappert is in third, followed by Casey Blasick, Mason Newbert, Alex Vanderbeek, Drayton Staub, and Nick Octacare. There is Tom. His Schumacher looking very good. We're coming up on the 2-minute mark. Right now, Tom, Chase, Ryan, Mason, and Casey all going faster than a very good 23.510 pace set by Mr. Aaron Kothman. But lots of time to go as we just get past that 2-minute mark. We're following Tom because, you know, he's awesome. He's driving well. He's in the zone. He's got the flow. He needs to get around that car safely. I'm not sure who that is. That looks like it might be Mason Newbert. Yep. But Newbert also battling up to third spot. Ryan Rappert takes that back. Chase Lemieux, 0.7 of a second. Let's drop back to Chase because he's absolutely on it. That all-white X-ray of Chase Lemieux making his way up and over that triple. Chase Lemieux recovering from that mistake he made earlier. He's now 0.2 of a second. He just ran the fastest lap of the race. At 12.6, backs it up for 13 flat. Rennick from Lemieux, Newbert, Rappert, Blasick, Staub, Vanderbeek, and Octacare is your running order. 1 minute left to go. Remember, this is just your B sort. We got the A sort coming up next. That's still undecided with Spencer Rifkin taking Q2, and I believe Aiden Hort took Q1. And there you see Chase has a very, very unique driver style. He actually takes up quite a lot of real estate with that arm, elbows out. Almost like he's riding a motocross bike. But that's what works for him. That's why I love that Mugen Siki driver cam. You get to see the drivers' reactions and how they react and how they're driving. And there is Chase as he slams that car down. 7/10 back. He just threw down a 12.9. Oh, no. Chase is out to the front. Sorry. Tom Rennick down to second. The Tom going to have to put his head down if he wants to chase down his ex-teammate, Chase. Race clock is about to expire as Chase Lemieux showing the fast way around his local track. That will be his last lap, a 13 flat, a 23.502. Rennick still on the clock, but Rennick going to be 23.503, so he's 1.7 seconds back. Mason Newbert, Drayton Staub, Alex Vanderbeek, Ryan Rappert, Casey Blasick, and Nick Octacare round out your top 10. Top 8. All right, we got one more heat of modified four-wheel drive buggy to go. Aiden Horn took Q1, followed by Spencer Rifkin taking Q2. Aiden Horn already wrapped up TQ of two-wheel drive. Sorry, Brock Champlin. I do apologize. I thought Aiden had TQ at Q1. Brock Chaplin's had a I mean, he did TQQ1, but he really hasn't done much since then. He's in the B-main and two-wheel drive, which is unfortunate. I know he's not happy about that. He's probably going to have to bump out of that tomorrow. Hello, Scotty. How you doing? Man, I'm up here in your facility. You've done a very good job building the foundation for all of this. And it's a beautiful facility. I've had a blast up here in Wisconsin in your home state. I got some cheese curds. I've had custard, smash burgers. Yeah, it's nice. Having a great time here at Trackside, man. Awesome place, awesome community. I'm loving it. Loving it. Four-wheel drive modified buggy up next. What's up, Mike Cass? Brock Chaplin, Aiden Horn, Brennan Chimmel, Doug Leverrier, Spencer Rifkin, Cole Toller, Tater Sontag, and Davey Bada. Brock Chaplin, a TQ would definitely brighten up his day. Yes. Where are you, Scotty? Are you still over in Europe? That's a very nice facility, man. The hospitality has been. I'm just, we always treated good at these races, but this is we haven't been this far north, and the people have been very good to us. Very good community here, building a lot of young racers. Beautiful, clean, organized facility. Yep, Scotty's in the chat. Daniel says hello as we're on board with Brock Chaplin and that blue and yellow Schumacher. Spencer Rifkin looking to wrap this up as well. Rifkin out to point right now. Let's see how it shakes out on their second laps. So it's going to be Spencer Rifkin, Cole Tollard, Brennan Schimmel up at the second. As Spencer Rifkin, we're watching Rifkin make his way up and over that triple. Rifkin getting on the binders hard. As he comes across, it's going to be a 13-1 for Rifkin that time by. Brock now up into second. Tater Sontag into second. Brock down to third. Cole Tollard in fourth. So Brock and Tater battling it out for second, and that bodes well for this man right here, Mr. Spencer Rifkin, your two-time two-wheel drive world champion, looking to take TQ in four-wheel drive mod here at the season opener of INS. And Brock back up top, Aiden Horn now in second. Rifkin having a long lap for Rifkin, a 12.9. Brock backs it up with a 12.8. He's got 0.2 of a second up on Rifkin. Aiden Horn in third. Tater Sontag, Cole Tollett, Schimmel, Leverrier, and Davey Bada. There we see Brock come by this straight away, up and over that double, whipping it hard. So Brock. Spencer back out to the top of a 12.7. Spencer absolutely flying. Fastest lap of the race to run just now on a lap 7, but we still got lots of racing to go. There's Spencer, clips that pipe. No harm, no foul. He doesn't cost him much. Aiden Horn to the point with a 12.7. Aiden got 1/10 of a second up on Brock. Aiden Horn would love to take TQ a four-wheel drive. Aiden Horn currently with the ball in his court. Spencer Rifkin, Brock Chaplin, Tollard, and Schimmel, your top five. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. That is impressive. We are on board with oh, that's Aiden Horn. Right in front of him is Brock. Somebody had a mistake just now. That was Leverrier. Aiden feeling the flow. As he comes by for 13 flat, that's a long lap. Cole with Brock with a 12.8. 2/10 separates him. Cole now up to third. Spencer Rifkin, 2:25 left to go. Aiden halfway through this race. Lots of pressure. He has a second. A win will probably put him over. Brock back out to the point for 12.7. Brock pulling out one. There he goes, right down the straightaway. Let's see, what does he back it up with? A 13.3. Aiden Horn back on point. Rifkin, 66 of a second. Rifkin now to the lead. Uh-oh, what a great save by Aiden. That's going to cost him some time. Just under 2 minutes left to go. There's Spencer Rifkin as he makes his way up with that hit double, trying to get around Brendan Schimmel as he comes down the line. So with 12.8, Schimmel on a mission. He wants a TQ as well. Up and over that triple goes Spencer Rifkin into that double. Very smooth around that 180. Oh, great driving by Schimmel and Spencer. Brock Chaplin up into second. Aiden Horn moves down to third. Cole Tollard, 93 seconds left to go. Sontag, Schimmel, Leverrier, and Bada. Your running order. There you see Spencer Rifkin on next sector, Leverrier. And to the very right is the man who loves chocolate milk, CFT. Spencer looking very fast right now, very locked in, very confident, able to put his car wherever he wants it. It's not doing anything erratic. He's hitting his marks lap after lap. Rifkin stretching that lead out to 0.2 of a second over Brock. Brock just threw on a 12.7. Rifkin going to answer that with a 12.712. They're going to hit for that. 0.3 of a second is that gap. Less than a minute left to go as he makes his way over that triple into that double. Spencer got a very unique line around that 180. He keeps it very tight. Spencer for 12.9 to 0.2 of a second. What will Brock answer with? Aiden Horn is not too far back. He's 0.9 of a second back of Spencer. Any bobble, and Aiden will be there to pounce. Oh, Brock has a 13-second lap. Aiden a 12.9. Spencer Rifkin that time by a 12.9. Him and Aiden going tit for tat. 12.8 for Brock. 0.1 of a second. There is Brock. Nope. There is Brock coming onto the straightaway. Brock backs it up with another 12.7. Actually, Spencer, oh, wow. I think Spencer missed a lap. Oh, he had a 25-second lap. That's not right. Brock Champlin's out front, followed by Aiden Horn, Cole Toller, Tater Sontak, Brennan Schimmel. Spencer Rifkin. Alrighty then. So Brock Champlin, if this is true, yeah, we got to review something because Spencer Rifkin, I think, missed a lap. It's unofficial right now, but Brock Champlin takes this win. We're going to review this because I do believe Rifkin missed a lap. Let's see how it goes. Ah, nice. You're doing some RC fun. That's awesome. He's in Florida at Nugget Raceway, Danny. Awesome. Enjoy it, man. Scotty is doing some one-rut racing. That's awesome. Just spent 2 weeks over in Germany. You're watching the Jconcepts INS15 Indoor National Series brought to you by A-Main Hobbies. Jconcepts, Hobby Ring, Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy. They're just going to check the results because something happened with Spencer. He had a 25-second lap, and he did not crash. So let's see. I think Spencer's going to get it. Let's see. Spencer waiting for the result from Lance. You see everyone. There's CFT. Always good to see CF2. I learned that he has a chocolate milk addiction. There's Spencer. The pressure is on. All right, so Spencer Rifkin is going to take the win. And TQ, well done to Spencer Rifkin. Brock Champlin is going to finish second. I have had plenty trackside popcorn, BT. It's good stuff. I'm definitely put on some weight in my time here.
All right, guys, here's your top 10. Top 10 is going to be Spencer Rifkin taking the GP overall. Brock Champlin will start at number 3 spot. Aiden Horn will start in 3. Cole Toller starts 4th.
All right, let me have a look.
Doug LaRiviere 6th. Tater Sontak 7th. Davey Bada 8th. Tom Ritter at 9th. And starting on the number 10 and final spot will be Mason.
All right, so let's go through the modified four-wheel drive. It's going to be, oh, that's wrong. Hasn't updated yet. But Spencer Rifkin is TQ. Brock Champlin will be second.
Starting order is going to be Mike on the tunnel, followed by Bill, Jose, Randy, Woody, Larry, Lucas, and Leo.
No, that's wrong. So it's going to be Spencer Rifkin, Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Cole Tollard, Brennan Schimmel, Doug LaVerrier, Tater Sontak, Davey Bada, and Tom Rindernick. Your top 10. So I'm assuming 10 bump in and...
Race number 35 on the track, race number 36. You're coming up next, 37. You're working your way through tech. Thank you to all the guys over there.
We've had some great qualifying there today, man. Great qualifying. Greg, I am excited for some racing tomorrow. I am excited for the racing tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I am definitely going to have no voice tomorrow because, oh my goodness. Enjoying the 10 scale racing. Up next, 13.5 short course truck. Leo Dake, Jose Garay, Larry Wright, Mike Chesney, Lucas Lenhart, Randy Albert, Woody Habercorn, Bill Collins. We should be done here in the next 15 minutes. Yeah, we're going to have Rivkin in there for a chat. So Team Associated taking TQ in 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. I know BT is happy about that. Good runs for these guys. Yeah. Yes, they did. Aiden Horn is your TQ of 2-wheel drive. That's right, Aiden Horn. So teammates splitting it up. So Associated looking pretty strong going into the finals tomorrow. In his second biggest 10 scale race of the year. Leo Dake in this gray and red short course truck. He's had an interview as well. These are 2-wheel drive, John Kennedy. There's no 4-wheel drive short course here, just 2-wheel drive. They have 3 heats. And I was talking to Leo, and he said that they actually get 3 heats of short course on a Tuesday night club race here, too. Yeah. That's my next race against Danny Paz, short course truck. Leo Dake out front. Oh, Danny wants to eat. No, Danny. I'll drive 2-wheel drive. All right, Larry Wright, a.k.a. Redbird, up into second. Jose Garay, Mike Chesney, Randy Albert, Bill Collins, Lucas Lenhart, Woody Habercorn. There we go. No, very healthy club scene up here. The hobby shop is a racer hobby shop. It has a few slashes up there. For oval, I'm discovering new places every time I go for a walk. I still haven't, it's Danny's been on the roof to set up the Starlink. We figured out how to get up there, thanks to Gregory. Awesome people here running this place. I can see why it's talked about so highly. And good job, Scotty. I think Jamie said about 20 years ago he took this over from you. Maybe I'm not sure, but they did a great job of continuing, and it's a community thing because everybody's here helping out, working, and that's what it takes, raising these young racers, building a lot of great racers out of the Midwest. So I finally got to experience it, and it's been a joy. Yeah, that's great. Danny's favorite class, short course truck. Leo Dake out front, fronted by Redbeard, Larry Wright, Mike Chesney, Jose Garay, Randy Albert, Bill Collins, Woody Habercorn, Lucas Lenhart. All right, Leo making his way across the loop one more time. Leo currently on a 25-13 pace. That should be a good run for him. I really like this gray paint job. I think my opinion is if you because short course bodies aren't cheap, right? They're not cheap, and they last for quite a long time. They're big. If you got a short course body and you don't get a personalized paint job on it, it's like almost a waste of money. Because you have such a great canvas. You get to see your whole paint job. And, I mean, I get it. Some people have one-can wonders. That's fine. But these bodies last for quite a long time. Nowadays, definitely got to have some good paint on them to show off your paint scheme. I would assume, John Kennedy, that most of those cars are AE. I do not know. I haven't been around to check on them. There's some X-rays out there. I'm sure there's some TLRs. I don't think any other company makes any two-wheel drive short course trucks competitive. So X-Ray, Team Associated, TLR. All right, we're going to get Rivkin in for a word. Give me a second. Well, dude, you didn't have the best practice session in seeding, but you got yourself a TQ here in four-wheel drive. How you feeling?
I'm pretty hungry.
Yep.
I know that. I'm definitely ready to go get some Grimaldi's pizza, hang out with my buddies, and get a good night's sleep. But no, I mean, like I was saying earlier, it's just, yeah, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta build some pace, kind of getting back into the rhythm of some 10-skill racing a little bit. Honestly, I showed up this weekend with my entire setup to the T from last year's opening INS series. And obviously, when you have a good car, good setup, it kind of shows you that it can kind of work regardless of the layout and so forth. So definitely cool to see that. I've never really have done that before, to be honest, ever since I've been racing. I've never put on a setup from the last time I started from an event. So that was cool.
There's Brock.
Good job.
Give me
And
some back.
yeah, I mean, obviously with freaking the intense battles with Brock and Aiden out there, it definitely makes it that much more fun, because it kind of shows you in those moments, whether it's me or Brock or Aiden or whoever that was out there battling, like, we're getting our best lap times when it's the most critical time to get that. And it kind of shows you that there's a whole nother gear out there with the top guys. And yeah, like I mentioned earlier, the racing here is just always super damn freaking close. When it comes down to it, is just minimizing the mistakes. So, which was kind of weird. I'm not sure what ended up happening with that missed lap. That was a bit strange. I don't know.
Yeah, that was strange. We were trying to figure it out. Luckily, Lance caught it. So how do you deal with that? Like, if did you know that you had missed a lap?
Well, I mean, all I was hearing was the announcer saying I got missed a lap. But the thing that I kind of gauge is, I know where, like, Aiden and Brock is on the track.
Okay.
So I'm able to pinpoint, like, okay, did they made up time on me, or no, they did, and I'm making up time on them. And I kind of knew that if I kept that mindset going, I would just kind of keep on doing what I was doing, and I was able to kind of, like, just be kind of laser focused on the actual race and not what was actually happening with the, like, technical difficulties. So, I mean, sure, it's a little frustrating because it's nice. It actually ends up kind of working in, like, your competitor's favor, because they don't really know what's going on as well. I mean, I wouldn't say in someone else's favor. It just kind of screws up everybody's kind of, like, focus in a way. So that's happened before in racing. That's not something that was the first time I've ever had to encounter.
Yeah, good day for a Team Associated. They take TQ in two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. I'm sure they got some TQs in some of the other classes. A big, strong associated community up here. Well done to all you guys. We appreciate you guys coming out here, putting on the show.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to tomorrow. If this qualifying's any sign of what we're to see tomorrow in your 3 finals, it should be great. Go get that pizza, get some rest, get your car cleaned up.
I'm definitely going to eat the pizza.
Right,
sure.
But before you go eat the pizza, go and see Danny Paz and get your TQ picture taken.
Okay.
And thank you for doing the interviews. Good luck tomorrow, and enjoy the pizza.
Thanks, guys, for watching. Stay tuned for tomorrow.
That's right. It's going to be good. Spencer Rifkin, your TQ of 4-wheel drive. Thank you, sir. All right, everybody. We're on our penultimate race of the night. 13.5 short course heat 2 of 3. Let's see how this is all shaking out for everybody. All right, Jeff Whitting, Dalton Castilla, Jason Bonnell, Phil Petit, Michael Mazur, Tyler Cronin, Brian Sapinski, and Bill the Banker. 1 minute left to go. Up next is our final race of the night. All right, race 36 of 37. Get the mains set. We get ready to go. That's going to take some time. 30 seconds left to go. All right, so Jeff Whitting looks like he's going to take the win with a 19.506, but not enough to pip off Mr. Leo Dake. All righty, let's see who's actually in this. Let me pull it up. Short course, 3 heats of short course. Definitely alive up here in Wisconsin. So Adam Chidora has a 4 and a 3. Gavin Vick has a 3 and a 5. Ooh, this is gonna. John Berluz has a 0 and a 10, so he's in it. Matthew Benderlin has a 2, and Chris Garay has a 0. So, ooh, it's gonna be close. Gonna be very close. Yeah, it would have been great if Dakota would have been here, but I understand. You know, he's. I would have loved to have Fenn here. Would have been great. But he has a bun in the oven there, and that oven, and it's almost ready to be taken out of the oven. So he's got to be home with Mama. And he does have DNC and a couple other races coming up, so he does need to spend some time home. He's had a very busy 2025, as many of these guys have. So, and I'm sure he's got some races in between. I'm sure he'll be at the Desert Classic maybe. So, unfortunate. Everybody, this last race of the night, if you want, go over to the Elite RC Productions website. Use that QR code, scan it. And if you can, please go and purchase some e-tickets, and you'll be entered into an e-ticket competition to win a Team Associated B7 4.2 dirt car. All proceeds go to subsidizing this and much more coverage that you see. So it can be John Villaruz, Tyler O'Brien, Gavin Vick, Adam Chodara, Jeff Piskey, Mr. Big Tom Sherman, Bucky Backman, Matthew Benlin, Adam Gratz, and Chris Garay.
Tom, Bucky, Matthew, Adam Gratz, and Chris Garay.
All righty. So let these guys get out there and get on their first few laps under their belts. All right, who's June Villaruz in that white, orange, and green short course? I got to ask you, what's that picture with him next to that fancy-looking car there in the hobby shop? There's June Villaruz. All right, so John Villaruz out to a very good start, but he doesn't have that much of a lead. He needs to. Oh, he's got a lot of traffic in front of him too. Gonna be hard. June comes by for 15-2. June up and over that double he goes. Smooth, smooth. Local racer here, awesome man. I got to talk to him. Met so many good people up here at Trackside, man. I loving it up here. Loving the cold weather too. That's because I'm not out in it. June Villaruz, Chris Garay, Adam Gratz, Jeff Piskey, Tyler O'Brien, Bucky Backman. We're on board with Villaruz. Oh, smart driving. He has a gaggle of cars in front of him. That's Garay right in front of him. That beautifully painted short course. That pink, white, and agua. Good driving by June, just Big Daddy Sherman and that X-Ray. He is currently in 8th. All right, so we're on board with June Velarouge. Right behind him is Garay. Tyler O'Brien in 2nd. Upper Midwest, there we go. And there's Bucky Bachman, who's currently in 5th. Ooh, June Delarue got through that traffic unscathed. Short course are very fun to watch. I mean, that's scale motorsports. Uh-oh. Great save by June as Tom was not allowing me to get on the brakes and got into the rear end of him. The Garay makes a beautiful oh, no. That got hectic. Piskey up to that 2nd spot. June Villaruz driving a very clean race. He's winning a good interview. So there we are, June Villaruz, that 2nd car in line with the green rear. And they both have orange-green in them, but the more green rear end with the black wheels, that's Villaruz. Good job by Bachman letting him by. Oh, great save. His short course truck looks great. $149 left to go. $149 left to go. June Villaruz, Jeff Piskey, Tyler O'Brien, Bucky Bachman, Adam Gratz, Matthew Benlenton, Sherman Chris Garay, Adam Chodora, Gavin Wick. Villaruz has a 4.8 second lead up on 2nd. Jeff Piskey, he's got 90 seconds to go. Villaruz hammering it down the straightaway. He has driven an impeccable race so far. Great driving by June. What's up, Eugene? He's unstoppable right now. Eugene Sia, his friend, I met him here earlier today. Good to meet you, sir. There are bumps in the lower mains, so there are 2 bumps in the lower mains. So there's a chance. We love bump ups in electric racing. Villaruz now 6.6 seconds up on Jeff Piskey. He's got 48 seconds. He TQ'd Q1, had some mishaps in Q2, and he is looking great in Q3. June Villaruz in that white, orange, and green short course truck, powering down the straightaway. That was a 15.5. His fastest lap is a 14.9. He's not throwing the fastest laps out there, but he's consistent. He's making it through traffic, and there is traffic right in front of him. And that's some smart driving, very smart driving by June. I think that's Jeff Piskey in that white and pink one. He's currently in 2nd. That's 2nd, that white and pink, right in the front. Coming through the triple now. June driving impeccable. 11 seconds left to go. June gonna get one. He's gonna come across the line. And he's gonna get one more lap. This is his last lap. He's got a 10-second lead. June Villaruz looking very sharp out there. He's gonna come across the line and take the overall TQ of the 13.5 short course class here at INS 15. Let's go have a word with June. I'm here with June Villaruz, who took that Q1 TQ, had a little struggles in Q2, but an impeccable drive in Q3 to take the overall TQ. Congratulations, dude.
Thank you very much. Yeah, qual 2, I tried to double, triple sauce, and it didn't dried up on time, and I didn't have any, like, it was really edgy. I didn't have a lot of grip, so like a minute and a half left in qual 2, and I know that in this qual 3, I had to just drive clean and just be patient in traffic, and it paid off. So.
Oh yeah, we watch you as navigating traffic really good. You know, these short courses are big. There's 3 or 4 of them at a time. Great driving. Did you learn anything that you're gonna apply to your final tomorrow?
The short course, actually, I didn't change anything on the truck. It's just a matter of just make sure I have good tires and prep the tires correctly and just drive clean, But everything feels good. I'm not changing anything for the main and just drive.
Awesome, man. Well, congratulations on taking over on TQ.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
It's good to meet you, man, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Awesome. That's cool. That's June Velaruz. That's it for everything today, guys. We are going to call it a night. Everything starts tomorrow at 8:30, I do believe. We're going to let Lance go do the finals. From Lefty and the crew at the Elite RC here at Trackside for the 2005 Jconcepts Ins15. We'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good evening, everybody. Safe travels.